semifinals of the SLS.
Yeah, this is fantastic. This is great. Some of you might be wondering who this is. This is actually still just Josh. He just switched shape.
I'm going through something.
Yeah, so it's a little goatee. So, that's just how it is sometimes.
It's how it be.
Yeah, so no. Pat was a caster all of last split for the SLS. We're able to fly him out, get him in here for playoffs.
Now hold on. Before we get into that, the contract. There's a reason I haven't been here this whole time.
Yeah.
The contract situation. And let me tell you, at the end of the day, I got the executive bathroom.
Yeah, because that was crazy. I mean, there was a while, so some of you didn't know there's some legal issues. Another
we don't have
league,
to get into the legal.
Another league was essentially trying to buy him out and have him cast over there. So we've been going back and forth. We still had the rights from him, so he was kind of in this limbo stage, wasn't really able to do too much. But we were able to work it out, and we got him back.
And I'm back.
That is
We're
fantastic.
back for the playoffs.
We love that.
Honestly, couldn't have come at a better time.
No.
Apex of the SLS.
That's what I'm saying. It's great. And we even got Pat. He was excited, wrote a little monologue for it. I don't know why I'm holding it, but here.
No, I'm not reading that. I am not reading that.
So it pretty much
you will get the stream cut off by
it's not that bad.
No, it wasn't.
It was not that bad. Okay, so just reintroduce yourself. Say how much you're excited to be here. I know you've been watching it, keeping up to date.
Well, I'm Pat, League Tag Patty Waddy. Love watching League, love playing League, love casting League, love casting the SLS.
True.
And
very true.
Where else would I rather be?
Nowhere.
There's nothing else like it.
Right. They're really not. It's a magical moment you get when you're able to do this.
Definitely.
And that's just incredible.
It's great. The creative freedom that we have is unmatched.
I would say so.
Yeah.
And that's why it pains me a little bit. You tried to leave, but that's
No,
fine.
no,
That's water under the bridge.
Right.
That's water under the bridge.
I feel like you were bringing up the water, but all right.
No,
cool.
no. I mean, it was like a tsunami.
Those offers are still valid, by the way. I have not inked anything.
Okay. Well, from what I was told, it was all resolved. So I don't know apparently anything.
I got those.
Okay. All right. So, I mean, this is obviously going to be tension for the rest of the time here. But, so anyways, we got huge matchups today. I mean, huge matchups. I mean, we're talking some of the best teams in the SLS are playing against each other. Right here, we have the Cabbage Collective, an absolute dominant team. Powerhouse. Unstoppable, almost. But the Sea Bears were able to find Cabbage's weakness, and that weakness was listening to one of the casters and going an all-scaling comp. So hopefully they're able to avoid that one. And then we have Cosmics and Frank. I mean, you were saying that's your favorite team.
I think they're the dark horse of this tournament.
Yeah,
there's no question.
Some people say that. Some people actually just say that.
Mind.
Yeah, and
I wouldn't even be surprised to see Cabbage drop.
Really?
I wouldn't even be surprised. That is the kind of parity that is in this league.
It's a reality.
Anyone can beat anyone.
It's a reality.
A Division 2 team could beat a Division 1 team if we ever allowed that.
We might.
Yeah.
We might be allowing
wink,
that.
Wink,
Oh. So I know it's getting crazy. And speaking of Division 2,
we got Titan Gaming Cobalt versus Acer Squadron.
Yeah.
Now, I'm real with you. Haven't been keeping up. You give me the lowdown on these teams. What's this matchup look like?
So Titan undefeated for the split. Undefeated for the split. Acer squeezed their way in there.
Mm-hmm.
I think that this one's almost a walk off at this point. I think Titan's gonna take.
What you're saying is we have a trap game.
Yeah, I think that's it. I mean, Acer, they have every right to be in there in that playoff spot, but Titan is so good that it's hard to take him down.
But sometimes when you're in the driver's seat, you're a little complacent.
True.
You drop it down a gear, then all of a sudden
you don't know
creeping up behind you. Nope, you're not checking your rear view. That's all of a sudden.
Point. That's a good point, though.
All of a sudden,
I do
there
like
it is.
that. Yeah, that's actually a very good point. So we'll see. I mean, only time will tell.
Honestly.
And that time will be today.
It will be today.
So that's always really nice. Also for you, we always have some interviews lined up.
Of course.
We have, I believe it's Cool Dream over here
Dream.
with us. So he's going to be able to get
Here we
hot
go.
mic.
How's it going, guys?
Great. Yourself?
Fantastic.
Doing well, man. Doing well. Excited to be here.
That's it. What do you
Great.
got? Whales on there?
Ooh.
Yeah. I got my my whale shirt on. You know, just in case you wanted to come and hump back at my place.
Oh. Whoa. Okay.
Wait, what time we get off?
Yeah.
Oh,
It'll be
That's
in
a
a
good-
quick 2-0. Don't worry, quick 2-0.
Quick to
oh.
So that's it. That's in the books.
Oh my god. So we'll start right there. How confident are you feeling going into this?
Very. Yeah, very. Extremely. A 4 for sure.
Okay, that's confident.
Wonderful.
4 for sure.
That's
4 for sure.
confident.
Okay. All right, we'll take that.
Yeah, you're so that's incredible. I mean, I know you know their All-Star Weekend happened. There's a little bit of a break, a little more leniency out there.
Yeah.
You think that's affected you guys in any way? You didn't get the the proper matchups that you were looking for.
So it was a nice week off for me. I think Substantiate played, our top laner. I think Blob played some All-Star games. I think Monica played. I think my whole squad ended up playing. I did not. I opted to just kind of chill a little bit, and just take a break off. And I know they seemed like there was like 4 supports in an ADC one game, and then I think one game was just like you people like the casters big champs. I don't really remember, but yeah, it was a nice week off for me. But I think my guys got the practice they needed. They're like 4 supports, right? So they're all just my support anyway.
Good point.
Oh, there
It's a
you
good
go.
way to look at it.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. They're not.
You can't ever take that back.
That's true.
Your legacy is ruined from this point out.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah. The bar is here, buddy.
Yeah.
You have to meet that bar. It's gonna go down in SLS infamy.
Uh-oh.
You don't want that.
We're already first in our division. Aren't I already up there?
The bigger you are, the harder they fall.
That's
They
what
do
they
say
say.
that.
They do say. I've heard that before.
That's what they say. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're also so this is coming from an unreliable source, but
Okay.
we heard you're playing Olaf Jungle tonight. Is this true?
Well, so the Olaf patch mid-season update hasn't come through yet. I don't know if you saw that, but he is getting armor shred on his Q. His W's do move to his passive. His W's gaining a shield. So I'm gonna wait and keep Olaf in the books on the sidelines until that buff comes through. Unless I see a certain pick that makes Olaf like a good counter pick, but
Right.
I just there's better stuff.
That's true. There's always Nocturne. out there.
Until mid-season update when he's just popping off.
He really
For
was.
sure.
You're gonna start to see Olaf pick more than when Tyler 1 used to play him.
I think he's going to be primarily a top laner, to be honest, because top lane dueling power
Yeah.
just can be insane.
Mhm.
Like,
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, they switched it. Like when they adjusted Rengar, he went from a jungler straight to a top laner instantly overnight because his Q
He's a
could
huge
crit
bully.
turrets
Yeah.
for
What the heck?
2,000 damage. The Nasus didn't exist as a champion anymore. It was Rengar because you could start doing that 20 minutes
Mhm.
into the match.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, it was great, but I mean, we heard it from you. This is gonna be a 2-0 sweep. You're not even worried about
easy.
it.
Oh sweet.
You were literally asleep for an entire week. You're
I was.
back up, yeah.
Preparing,
right?
I
scouting,
played
even though you don't even
maybe
need to
4
scout.
games in 2 weeks to practice to warm up for this game. Yeah, like maybe 4 games in 2 weeks to warm up. So
Yeah.
Dang.
All losses.
all wins, baby. I think
Oh,
I played
Holy,
snap.
holy.
3 of those games were Rek'Sai, and I had a 21-1 KD. I think I was like 65, 5, and like 30 in like 3 games with Rek'Sai. So maybe
Wow.
some Rek'Sai tonight. I'll put up 30 kills. But
That ain't bad. I'll tell you
Well-
that right now.
Well, can't end it on a better note than that.
No.
Thank you so much for joining us. We got Cool Dream here, confident as ever,
Yes.
and we'll see if that carries into the Rift.
Of course it will.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Of course
you.
it will. This is Cool Dream we're talking
Oh,
about.
of course.
I mean, the guy pops off every single game.
Any chance he gets.
He's one of the reasons why
Wait a minute.
Cabbage has been so big.
Wait a
And
minute.
you're right. Wait a minute. There's other people on Cabbage Collective, and that is absolutely right. I mean, Blobfish has been huge. His fact. I get what you're saying here.
Yep.
So, but yeah, I think that's great. I think Cool Dream's coming here with a lot of energy. His Cabbage is
Yep.
always right up on top, breaking it down for us.
Oh, for sure.
But how's your week been too, as well?
Can't complain. Can't complain. You know, it's been a nice, easy week.
Yeah,
Nice, easy week.
That's always
Swapped the
good.
work schedule around so I could get here. A little tired, but you know.
That's what
Can't
jet
complain.
lag's a real thing.
Yeah, yeah, something like that.
It is. So
It
I
really
mean,
is.
Trust me, I've been there. I mean, you know, you fly a couple red eyes. You know, you don't really know where you are at some point. You get lost at the airport, and security has to call your mom to come get you. That's okay.
Oh,
So we have
move on.
another interview with Cossacks himself.
Great. How about
Great.
yourself?
You know, going well. Can't complain too much. You know, looking forward to playing tonight with the Cabbage guys. They're cool guys.
Oh yeah.
Everybody in this league is fantastic. But yeah, you're right. I mean, this is the match. This is you know, back against the wall. You're standing over the edge. What are you gonna do? You guys coming out explosive tonight? We're gonna see a whole another side of you we never have.
Not for sure exactly what we're going to do. Like, there's a couple choices. We could try and play some real early explosive stuff, which kind of is what I was looking for. Or we may look at playing scale and late game like we always do. So it's
True,
just more of a game time decision.
That's true. I mean, I can almost guarantee your Jinx and Caitlyn are getting taken away from you.
Definitely.
That just has been the theme every single match
One of
you
them going to
played.
be off the board.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
easy.
that's it. So I'm thinking, you know, this is a gut feeling that I think you're busting out the Draven and you're dropping
Ooh.
16 kills this
Give
game.
me some of that
That's,
Dre.
that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's not going to happen.
Alright,
my Beat Guard
cancel the
a while
match.
ago. The
Oh.
Draven's not happening.
We're canceled.
The 16 kills is still happening though.
The 16 kills, yeah, we can make that happen.
Okay,
Draven,
okay, we
I'm
can
all
salvage
for
that. We
I
can
like
salvage
that.
that.
I like that a lot actually. But I mean, seriously, huge match. Huge match.
Huge.
I know you guys have you guys been just practicing nonstop leading up to this thing?
Not really. Towards the end of the season, we kind of tapered down. We've been
Mhm.
playing a lot before that, but I think, you know, into the season, if you have the momentum, you're going to keep going.
That's right.
Ended kind of on a rocky note, so I think the time off has been good for us, to be honest.
That's good. Yeah.
Little reset.
Always good to get a good mental reset there.
Yeah.
No, never, nothing wrong with that.
No, nothing. And sometimes that's exactly what you need to just
Mhm.
get that, take that step back and say, let's get into this thing. Let's take down Cabbage. Let's prove that we're actually the number one team in this whole league.
Now, in facing Cabbage, what's the one thing that you're looking out for? The one thing is like, they can't do this or we don't have a shot. What are you looking to take away from them?
Can't let Cool take over the game, to be honest.
Mhm.
That's the big, like, Blob does real well too, and he's a player to note, like all of them, but Cool, he'll take over the game if you let him, which is scary.
He really was. I mean, we've seen that how many times where, right, all of a sudden it's just Rift Herald, Dragons,
Yep.
ganking mid lane, taking them down, ganking top lane, taking them down. Next thing you know, the guy's
Foot on the throat.
8-0, and
Mhm.
he's just roaming around and he can do whatever he wants. So I actually think that's a very valuable and actually a necessity for
Yes.
strategy right there in order to take down Cabbage Collective and prove that you are the SLS gods.
Yeah, we're
Hell
all trying
yeah.
to do that for you guys, alright?
All right,
That's
that's
what
what we
I'd
like to hear. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank
and
you.
Good luck out there.
Yep, take it easy.
You too. All right. Well, I gotta say, two sides both sounding pretty confident.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we've heard these confidence matchups before,
Mhm.
and as confident as they are, as good as they are, at the end of the day, someone's got to win it.
Yep.
And that's you never
But to
really
counter that-
you never realize that.
Count at the end of the day, someone else is gonna lose.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
So you don't know. It's a glass half full, glass half empty. It's anyone's game.
Yeah.
Statistically, it's anyone's
Yeah.
game.
Statistically, like it's
Right.
the way the numbers work out.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That's
Run 'em.
That's what they say.
Run them yourself.
Right. It's like, going to a bar and shooting your shot.
Yeah.
Statistically, it's just a numbers
Yeah.
game.
Statistically, someone will be desperate enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Or I learned this from a friend, not from me. If you cry when you start hitting on them, they feel a little bad, and they'll let you talk to them. That nothing else will happen,
Mhm.
but they'll just let you talk to them, and then when they get a chance, they go, "I gotta go to the bathroom," and they leave.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
we got ourselves a reoccurring super fan here. The
Is this
legend
iCharlie?
himself.
This is iCharlie. Wow.
Look at that.
Yo.
Look at this.
This is what we want to see, man. In all the 144p glory right here.
Yeah, that's right.
My God, dude.
Golly.
Fucking streaming it from a bunker in Germany.
Yeah, well, I think he actually might be under the Hawks Stadium right now,
Ooh.
waiting to get Trae Young's autograph.
That's right. Go
Yeah.
Hawks. Oh!
Yeah.
There you go, baby.
They're the
That's
best.
right. That's right.
They're the best. So, I mean, you've been a long-time super fan. You've been here every single match. You've been watching it. You've been doing it, everything. You think Cabbage Collective is walking away with this victory tonight?
I actually just bet all my channel points on Cabbage. So
Oh,
Confidence. We like to see it.
Win me my money.
yeah, that's right.
Right.
That's right. I mean, that's crazy.
Mhm.
That's crazy. I mean, that's years. That's years of channel points banked into this match. So you're really hoping this goes the way that it goes.
Yeah.
I'm sure if it doesn't, there's going to be conspiracy theories out there for years to come saying
without a doubt.
it was a rigged, a thrown match just so iCharlie could lose his channel point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Please. I spent all of it.
Yeah.
All of it. And you know what? You're not alone. So far, the early numbers in, 100% of all betting has gone to the Cabbage Collection.
Wow.
So
But that's only 100%.
that's only 100%.
So,
there's
there's
still a
still-
whole nother percent out there.
Yeah, there's still some ways, that could flip-flop and change
Oh,
a
yeah.
little bit. So, I mean, iCharlie, you've been an avid League player for a little bit here.
Mm-hmm.
Who's your favorite champion, and why aren't you in the SLS?
Okay, my favorite champion. So I'm a support main, and I love Sona. I'm just a heal bot, QWE, ability haste all day. I steal kills.
Yep.
That's it.
No
Yo,
doubt about
yo,
that.
That's
and
it.
I
No doubt
split
about
push.
that.
I missed my R's, and we still win the
Split.
game.
That's
He covered everything.
wait. So how can you still win the game if you're stealing the kill, split pushing, and
Let me give you the recipe.
All right.
Feed the carry.
that's it?
The
Which
enemy
is
kills?
me. No.
Wait, if you're
Wait,
taking the kills, how
I
do you
think-
feed the carry?
Okay, so I think I got this correct. I think that he's saying feed the carry, feeding the enemy carry, correct.
Yep.
But every game he plays, he convinces someone to just go Viego. And that way, no matter how many times he and his friends feed the carry, the Viego just takes him over and can just wipe
Yep.
the board.
That's right.
That's
and you
smart.
guys got that. Great
That's-
analyst up there.
That's incredible. That's like the old Mordekaiser. That's what
Yep.
you would do. You'd run it down one lane, and then you just have 4 CC champions.
Yep.
And then 1 Mordekaiser, and bam. Now
Then you have the champion.
a ghost
Little
on your
ghost
team.
champion. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
The
Hey, listen.
good days.
You guys will see me next season. Watch out.
Ooh, you heard it
Really?
here first, folks.
You heard
Really?
It, you heard it here first, and we're gonna win it all. First year, and I'm gonna
Pin it
retire.
all.
Now, would you bet all your channel points on that?
Ooh.
Oh, all of it.
All of it.
Go big or go home. This is
That's
what
right.
LS we're talking about.
That's what they say.
All right.
That's what they say.
Now we're going to have to cut it off here. We got a lot of action to get to, but
Yeah, we do.
thank you once again, iCharlie, for joining us. Super
Hey,
fan,
guys.
supreme of the SLS.
We salute you, iCharlie,
Salute you.
and we love you here at the SLS studio.
All love, baby.
Wow. 3 powerful interviews, 3 interviews, all predicting a team.
Man.
I mean, how does it get better of an intro than that?
And would you look at the time? It's about time to start Champ Select, isn't it?
Is that real?
It's no way.
That cannot be real.
What?
I want some proof. I want some
No
proof.
way.
Until I see that, I'm not believing it whatsoever.
Well, so far we're just in a box.
A box?
waiting on it.
A
We're waiting
box
on it.
isn't too bad. I'll be honest with you.
No, we take those.
Yeah, I've seen them out there. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
For sure.
Yeah. Oh, and it looks
There
like
we
we
go.
really are in Champion Select.
Here we go. All right, gonna have Cabbage Collective coming in on the blue side. And what do we have here, ladies and gentlemen? All right, okay, this gag ain't working. Get this out of here.
Hey guys, look, my car broke down. I had to walk here. Zach said if I didn't show up here, I'd lose my health insurance. so I had to show up.
He thinks he has health insurance. That's cute.
he
you want
does.
me in the
That's
middle? So
cute.
you can be in the middle.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll be the middle. I'm a little boy.
No, we should swap.
This is looking nice. Like
Ah,
this.
that's what I'm saying,
Oh,
dude.
hi Charlie cheered us. Thanks for having me. Your biggest
Fuck,
fan.
hell yeah.
Look at that.
That is too nice.
Yeah,
That
it's
is too nice.
kind of arrogant to self-proclaim yourself the biggest fan, but you know. Yeah.
You know, it is what it is. What it is.
That was
He's
a good
here.
interview
He's
from
here.
that guy.
He was.
He
Nice
wants
stuff.
this.
He does. He needs this.
All right, but we got
We
round
need
of
to get
bands
these
here.
support fans here.
Support targets, dude. They don't want to be doing anything in the bottom
they
lane.
Oh my
baited.
God.
They baited the Jinx, thinking Cossacks was going to be able to grab it, unable to, and that's going straight over to Cabbage. We have seen Cossacks pop off on Jinx
Oh my
whenever
God.
available
Oh, yeah.
to them. So that's what you feel from a little bit there.
Yeah, I mean Zori is also a very, very good ADC. Of course, he's crazy on those champions.
gens.
Usually, I mean Zeri's nuts on Zeri. Jinx very similar champion. We're gonna see him do some work, I think, this game.
I think so too. I mean, Caitlyn Lux being over there grabbing them for some 2 other juicy picks. If that's a Lux bot lane, I think there is a deadly combo. The one-shot potential
Yep.
is there with a Lux snare
Oh my
down.
God.
You can't go wrong with that.
Drop the Caitlyn trap right on him, and bam! Next thing you know, 38 damage done.
And
to
a
any
lot
target
of
you-
champions Luck doesn't like off the board early.
That's right. That's exactly true.
Now you gotta wonder how crazy they feel in here.
Hey, look,
Look at it.
are you drinking Swag Life Series juice? Because I am.
Wait, you're
Wait,
drinking Swag Life
You
Series
can
juice
use
as
SLS
well?
Juice now.
Wow.
That.
I feel like I can cast 20 games today.
Hell yeah.
That's true.
Mm.
I'm
Wow.
gonna be honest. I've never seen that champion in the game before. What's his name?
Oh my god. We got ourselves Akshan. I was just thinking about Akshan the other day.
What does he do?
Well,
he has guns or something.
You've been playing the game for a while, right? You remember Summoner Revive?
Oh yeah.
Imagine that, but that's his passive.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
And then imagine being able to swing around on a rope.
He has a grappling hook.
He's a great
Yeah.
hook.
Oh, I gotta buy this guy.
He's got a little boomerang thing. He's got a double shot passive because that's original.
It is.
He got him with that one. He got
It
him with that
actually is, yeah. So they did a good job with this
But
one.
we got a few more picks coming.
Yeah,
in
we
here.
actually got a decent amount of picks in here.
Yeah.
J4, a classic champion that you have seen pretty much pro play since J4 has been around. So that's kind of nice. Wukong most likely going up in the top lane. A very aggressive.
Really picking your
very-
top laner is a very aggressive move.
I mean, he's pretty good unless you shut him down. You know what I'm saying?
Benji in the chat says he thinks he's doing Wu Jungle. I mean, maybe.
Really?
He could be. You never know.
Ooh, that's true.
That could be possible.
That could very well be a thing. Yeah,
right?
Yeah, that's
would-
true.
that would make sense. A lot more sense in this rotation.
Think so?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Because yeah, think
I'm
about
picking
that.
top.
Then there's
You don't
2
have
of
to.
them in the jungle. They can hit stuff.
Exactly.
Vex gone. Get Vex out of there.
Yeah, get that. Get
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Hot
Vex,
garbage out of there, dude.
very wild champion, and very effective against their comp too as well. So it's good that they kind of got her out in a way, but still some juicy champions
Oh,
available left. You know what I mean?
I'm loving the go button on Cabbage Collective right now. You got the J4 going in right now. You got the revives coming in. Woo.
Yeah, that is true.
That is true.
You got a lot of stuff going for you at this point.
Oh, the Malphite. That's okay.
Bro, you Malphite.
Interest-
Flash
I-
all on Malphite.
Dude,
Wukong
Yep.
comes in.
I'm telling you right
keeps
now,
it going.
League
That's crazy.
Season 1, Season 2, Circle Ultimates, you're good to go.
I mean,
That
We
was
got
it.
2 big AoE Circle Ults come through. Oh, the Vladimir. And that's why you don't pick Malphite early.
It's a nice,
It's,
amazing champion. Love that guy.
oh my god, if I were that Malphite, I would not even connect to the game.
Why not, yo?
That is a horrible matchup for Malphite.
How do you know it's Vladimir Top? They could be tricking you, right?
Oh, it could
Could be
be
tricking you.
Well, let's
could
see.
very well be.
Let's see. Is it in fact a trick? We're gonna find
Well,
out.
in fact, there's
in
an
a second
Action
here.
in the game, I would assume.
Yeah.
What
And
is
then the
Action
Bard.
doing?
We love the Bard here.
Mid lane mostly.
He does. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's more of a mid laner.
Oh yeah. So I mean,
I
We
gotta
got-
say, right now, I'm loving the Cabbage Collective.
we got ourselves a roster right here. Cabbage Collective. I do like the team comp in here. So much damage. I mean, your front line is going to be that J4 Vladimir engage, which is fantastic.
Oh, okay.
Dang.
Anyone knows the theme here? I think they want to kill somebody
I think
on
so.
the side of Cossacks.
My God.
My goodness, Jinx, I will pray for you. And if you go in the game without cleanse, God bless you. God bless
I mean,
you.
it's all
think so?
knockups anyway. I mean, you got the 2 roots, of course, but that.
Well,
Yeah.
that's true,
Like,
yeah,
Malphite, Wukong, she's done in a team fight.
and let's say someone she gets all of that, Mordekaiser, bop. He ain't going
Seriously.
nowhere. He ain't going
Just
nowhere.
gone, huh?
All right, well, a
Wow.
very clear goal on the side of Cossacks and friends. Find Jinx, kill Jinx. But you do that, boom, Action shoots you in the head, kills you, Jinx is back. Like nothing ever happened.
That is so crazy.
But that's only
She
it.
runs in the base, so it's not that crazy, but it's still ridiculous.
I mean,
the amount of tempo you
sure.
gain from Action if you get that guy ahead.
No timing. I mean, that's nice.
Yeah.
Especially that late game.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it's incredible. It's incredible, you know. You bring back
Insane
2
ability.
people, it
All right.
changes the,
Oh,
the
looks like it's
tides of the
being-
game.
ends up being the Malphite mid, which should fare a little bit better than against the Vladimir.
Yeah, I mean, even maybe, you know, Ashkin still has so much poke available over to him. And with the trades that he can do, he can sustain just so many trades by just getting his passive shield just from auto attacking. So the Malphite realistically has a trade only of his poke. His Q poke, I mean, that's going to be rough. It's going to be rough for him, regardless of either way, but they think this is the better option for him at this point.
It's just very clear that their goal is just to find Jinx, kill her in 0.5 seconds, or chain her with 4 seconds of knockups and CC.
True.
Just absolutely obliterate her.
That's very true right here. So, I mean, prediction-wise, what are we going?
I'd say Cossacks and Friends has a very easy go button, very easy all in, a lot of damage, a lot of burst, but I'd say overall, I gotta go with Cabbage Collective. I like what their team can do.
What about you, Josh?
It's tough. I mean, I don't see how Cossacks and Friends loses a team fight unless they make a huge blunder. Having those insanely effective and influential team fight ults, just alone from Malphite and Wukong, is going to turn the fight anytime they really want, I feel like. Whether or not they can maintain that turn and keep the edge over Cabbage, because of course we know Cabbage are always performing like madmen, that's going to be up to them. But I think they have quite the slate to start with here, especially with the Mordekaiser all on top of that. I mean, they have the ability, I think. If they have the ability.
Most definitely.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, just that team fight engage that they have is, I would say, overwhelming for the most part. To me here, the big factor that I'm kind of looking out of is this Vladimir. I mean, I think we've all seen it where a Vladimir is just able to take control of a game single-handedly, and all of a sudden, you know, he hits you with one auto attack and an ult, and you're like, ha ha ha, I got you, and you just get hit for 1200 damage. And you're like looking through your death recap, and it's just his ultimate hit you. Like, that's it. So it can get to a point where that's where it is. I don't know if it's going to be enough. I mean, you do have this Mordekaiser that's able to kind of pull anyone away. If he gets it right, he can get it right with a certain, you know, J4 engage to even ult and take that away. We don't know. You know what I mean?
I mean, just think about Vladimir as a champion. He can take on a whole country by himself.
That's a good point, actually. Almost. Yeah.
Almost.
That one's still ongoing.
It is in the
Yeah.
works. It is in the works.
Yeah.
TBD.
That's right. That's
He's doing all
exactly
he
right.
can.
He really is. He really is. So we'll see. I think I'm with you guys, though. I think the Cabbage, I still think walks
One thing
out
I
with
will
this
say
one.
about Cabbage is it's not as clear cut what they have to do. They have
Right.
a lot of.
True.
It's not just a clear go button. They really have to focus on protecting their carries, and they have decent peel. They got the bar. They got the J4. The Vladimir, just his presence will be some decent amount of peel. But if those two carries die, that fight is going to be won by the side of Cossack.
True. Yeah, and like you said, point and click. It's circular. It's hard to dodge unless you got a flash kind of in there.
Yep.
For the most part, but I mean, Jinx is very strong possibility can just get absolutely one-shotted in these matches, and you have to leave it to Ashkin, which I think can do a pretty good job in terms of the AD carries position. He can kind of do what he has to do to wrap that stuff up, but it's all going to come down to what we see in this game here.
If Cossacks wants to find a win here, we're going to have to see early game and snowball. That's the only way, only avenue they have.
Right.
Just keep foot on the gas, keep finding the team fights, get advantages in lanes, and then try to go from there. But it's going to be difficult.
It will be. It will be.
The bot lane is going to be the biggest point of contention, I think, this game.
Yeah,
Early game.
both early game champions here for the Maximo. I mean, you know, I'd say Kha'Zix has a little more poke in terms of that. It's still pretty similar, but an all-in potential, I think, with Bard, he just does so much damage early game. If they just said, listen, we're just going to walk straight up to you, let's hope you didn't get your snare, and just start beating on you, it's a possibility.
But here we are, ladies and gentlemen. The first semi-final match. Cabbage Collective versus Cossacks and Friends. Here we go.
Yeehaw.
Giddy up.
This is it
Giddy
right here.
up.
This is it.
We do have to take a second to realize this is
This is
You
This
the
is
moment.
real.
This is the
it
moment.
is the semifinal.
This is real. I mean, this is everything right here.
Yeah.
And it's a best of one.
And look at that. Both sides playing it as cautiously as they can. Extremely standard starts. Nothing crazy. They just want nothing to happen early game.
Oh yeah, they want to play it safe, and I
Yeah.
don't blame them.
Play
I
it
mean,
nice and safe.
You know, Cossacks is going to be playing it safe. You know, I mean,
Mhm.
Cabbage just goes crazy, but Cabbage themselves are also playing it safe.
Yep.
I think they're respecting Cossacks in that regard.
Yeah.
Oh, for
I think
sure.
also a smart decision because we've seen them, Cossacks, what they can kind of do
Oh, for sure.
in certain aspects. They definitely can perform when they need to.
Very good point. I mean, I'm still waiting for one day where, you know, you walk up through top side, get into the brush, then all flash over and kill the top laner that's protecting that spot. I've yet to ever see it. I don't know if it's ever been done, but there will be a day that happens.
One day.
And you can actually see Dragon flying in the background.
Oh
right
my
there.
God.
He's ready to come onto the
I
map.
think he's
right
hunting.
there.
Where's he going? Did the match started?
He's
I don't know
hunting.
if he
He's
does.
preparing.
Guys, we forgot to tell Dragon the match was started. There's not going to be a
So
dragon.
what does that
He
mean?
can't fight us on an empty
They
stomach.
have to fight. Wait till 20 minutes. There's no dragon.
Right.
He's gone.
That's it.
He's got to go home to his kids, man. He hasn't seen him in like a week.
I've never seen this champion, so
Who,
that's
Dun-
not.
Dun-
Yeah. So action, right? We got the double shot passive there,
Yeah.
right?
He just threw a boomerang. That's
Yeah.
some Gnar shit.
A boomerang, when it hits a target, its range is extended.
For
Also,
infinitely.
So if you have a line of
Infinitely.
minions, yeah,
It just keeps going.
yeah. There's a video out there, a line
Yeah.
of minions that went all the way to the base, keeps going.
Oh wow!
Oh yeah, doesn't stop, doesn't stop. And then you got a little grappling hook that gets a little reset on it too.
Mm-hmm.
If you kill someone, or
Yeah, it
what-
does
what
reset.
grants the
Yeah.
reset?
It does reset on a kill.
Oh, okay.
That's it. It's a knife.
Kill.
It is a kill?
Just
Okay,
champion
yeah.
kill or
Champion killer
yeah.
assist, the takedown.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
guess
okay.
is the
Yeah,
way to
and-
say it.
Let's say an enemy champion kills one of your teammates. If Action kills the guy that killed the guy, Guy gets revived, yeah.
Okay,
Right.
that's the summoner.
that's the way to do it. Yeah,
Dang.
it's
I mean,
crazy.
Malphite gets hurt here, big
Oh
time.
yeah.
Is that,
Yeah.
is that,
with
is
the
that percent
PTA?
XP too?
Is
With,
it?
with that passive, it looks like he's doing a bit of it.
I think it's the PTA that's really kicking in. Action's very good at easily applying.
Oh yeah, yeah. So he has the option to file a double shot or not. So on one singular auto attack, it can fire twice, but if he pulls back before the second shot fires, he gets a movement speed buff.
Oh.
But we have a very
Oh,
early
boy.
fight over here.
Ooh.
Wukong forced to flash away immediately, and Blah Blah Fish and Cool Dream are just gonna 3-buff this
Excellent.
poor little Wukong
Excellent
over here.
coordination. The timing was perfect. Had mid lane pushed up. Doesn't lose anything for this. Guarantees his jungler's advantage, and that is going to be a tough early game.
Yeah, he just knows the Wukong clearing is not exactly on par with his. So he does his camps, he gets out
Yep.
of there, and then looks for a nice little poke,
Yep.
engage on the top lane, able to take Grizzy Grimes down to a quarter of his health right
Yeah.
here. So there is possible die potential over from the Vladimir.
But in bot lane here, it looks like we're getting a little bit of damage taken on the side of Cabbage Collective. Looks like this might be the one area where Cossacks can actually come back and get a little something for themselves. This is the lane to watch. This will decide the game.
Oh,
Oh, and it's combos
you
like
see?
that.
Oh,
You have to
force
respect
the
it.
flash. Force
You
the
have to
flash
respect
there.
it.
Yeah, it's just
That's
A little bit of
amazing.
damage back by the Jinx, but that is going to be a summoner spell. Trace
God,
going
God.
down.
Yup.
And that's going to be it. First
I mean-
blood. That's the power of the Lux and Caitlyn Chain right there.
yeah, it's
That's
very
first damage, but
unfortunate.
Cool
not
Dream's
to be
pissed.
beat. Coming in onto the Malphite, and that's going to be it.
Deleted.
Blah, blah,
Hey.
fish gets the answer kill. And so far, we got ourselves a game on
We got ourselves a 1-1
Jeez.
match over here, which is pretty good. I mean, Cool Dream still ahead in the jungle over here, being able to get just so much buffs over the Wukong.
The early cull pickup by
But-
the Jinx. I like that.
What a trade right there. Zori was a little mildly out of position over there,
Yep.
and immediately, they pick up on it.
Yep.
And just trap her. She was unable to go anywhere. And
Nope.
even after burning the summoner spells, still going down at that point.
Little triple
Vladimir
assist off Ghost.
sees a potential.
Mordekaiser
All
for the
in here.
flash.
Might be a little too much, but guess the summoner
Yep.
spell, the ghost for the flash. They're gonna take that anytime.
Oh, for sure, you get that extra cooldown. I want to talk about this amazing trap by Cossacks, forcing
Mm-hmm.
Demoniker to flash away.
Yep.
Making him much more vulnerable.
Yep,
to that.
causing the pressure that allowed
Yeah.
the kill on Jinx to happen.
Amazing.
Incredible.
Very good play. And I mean, Cheeto Puff. I mean, how often have we seen this guy on the team? Usually it's is Broom or something?
Mhm.
Brum?
DeBrum.
Yeah,
Yeah, Brum with the
Yeah.
crazy
But it looks like they
blitz-ups.
made some roster changes, and this might be the winning formula right here.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Maybe.
doing work with those
Maybe.
snares for sure.
But J4 not going to let his bot lane starve here in case something happens. Looks like it's going to be a quick reset.
Of course, you got to get your back in at some point.
Yeah. Still in a tough position for the bot lane on the side of Cabbage.
I gotta play this champion.
Yeah.
Very
He's
powerful.
wild.
Very powerful.
Very
champion.
easy to feed on him, though. Very easy to feed.
He's a Yasuo.
Yeah, he's a...
No.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's not.
I
Well,
love
at least
the
me. At least I
Yasuo
feed on
so
him.
much.
Oh, actually, Friendman feeds on him the most.
That's a good point.
I mean, Friendman.
Friendman, yeah.
He's just
Oh,
always.
Oh,
But he
the
does it in
punishment,
style,
the
though.
punishment this Malphite is taking.
I mean, he's an armor champion. He's only got a cloth and a
Yeah,
damage ring, but
it's
Yeah,
just
gotta be maxing the W.
E
either matchup was just very unfortunate for him, and they decided, that it would be better for him to go mid instead of his top
Yeah,
lane.
They're sacrificing a little bit of early game pressure in order to have that team fight presence. But
Right.
we're talking about early game. You can't get much more early game than that. Oh my
God,
word!
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
how
annoying.
damage coming
That's annoying.
in.
You gotta hate that.
What are you
in your
supposed to
story
do,
over there. You
dude?
really do.
And Cheeto Puff, man, he is landing everything.
Seriously.
Those binds are coming in and putting pressure, getting the damage down. And so far, we got a nice little comfortable CS lead by the Caitlyn. Almost up 20 CS. Exactly 20, actually, now.
Yeah, but the CS doesn't matter
Oh.
to anything if you have more Bard
A little
Bard charms than the other team. You know what
A
I'm
little
saying?
early on the game. Could have waited till Malphite got level 6, but at least that gives Malphite some potential here. It gives him a little bit of space to get that level 6, and now Blobberfish has to respect that. That all in with the Wukong and the Malphite. is
oh,
too
he's going
much
for the
bait.
portal here.
Oh, you're
Yup,
right. The
all
Bard
big
portal.
moves.
Looking on to Caitlyn.
Oh,
forcing the
that's
flash
the
out. The ult
Trapped
coming
up,
about
trapped
grade
up.
4.
Ooh.
That is not going to be enough. Kiting back, and the counter gang
Wukong
isn't
is
going to
here.
be enough.
You gotta do big damage.
Going
All
in,
Cossacks
going in,
getting hurt.
and
Oh, boy.
boom.
Pool
There
drink.
goes the Caitlyn
Uh-oh.
going down, but
Here comes the shark
Malphite.
over
He's
here.
coming in, cleaning house, and we got ourselves a game. Triple kill by the Malphite.
Now that is something wild. You could see him coming down for River. You knew it was going to be a problem at this point. Cabbage staying there to get the Caitlyn kill, because honestly, we weren't able to get anything out of that. Blobberfish, looking to see
He
if he
can
can
grab
pick
Gudo
off
here.
somebody over here.
Well, he can grab Gudo here.
Oh, looking to see if he can avenge his teammates,
He's
but
a little
look,
scared.
taking the wise
He
decision.
goes invis.
He
Yeah,
goes, oh yeah,
that's
that's
it.
right.
Bow,
That's-
bow.
He goes invis as well.
Bomb. Oh.
Oh, this might be a bit greedy.
I don't think he
can get out
gets
of
him.
this.
I don't think he's
That-
enough here.
Oh, the smite. That's not going to be enough.
But
And
going around the
a
side.
little bit of hubris by Blobfish going to cost him. And J4 going to have to get out of there as
Yikes.
well. A huge,
Jeez.
huge gold swing on the side of Cossacks. And,
Wow.
hey, word. This,
That was rough.
at the end of the day, after all that, even gold. Nope, actually, JK, our stats aren't working.
No, that's even gold. That is worse. Yeah, that's it. So, I mean, after all that just happened, you saw the guy that was struggling so bad in the laning phase just walk away with a bounty and 4 kills for himself right there. So he is going to be an absolute problem. We know he's just based off the items right here. He's going to be going maybe a Ludens, whatever he wants to do, depending on what they need him to. I've seen even Malphites go Crown before just for that engage and be able to sustain inside of there. So I don't know, but 4 kills, you get this huge advantage that should never be there. You have an option to trade. And Mordekaiser popping the ultimate
the
down
all-in.
on him and
Ooh.
going for an all-in.
That's
at
missing
this
the
point.
bind onto the bar down there as well. And oh my god, that's Mordekaiser for you right there. Getting Vladimir out of the lane, and Mordecai's might be too much for Vlad to handle at this point.
Yeah, what a big boy.
Yeah, big boy.
What a big
And
boy.
look at this. Look how the tables have turned mid lane. Malphite
Yeah.
got the tabbies, got the little AP with the Lost Chapter, and looking to bully. But J4 coming in.
Oh,
in his
grab
spot lane,
both of 'em.
Get too far behind. No flashes to get out, and that is going to be a clean 2 kills going on
Dang.
to the Jinx. And just like that, Cabbage Collective is right back in the driver's seat.
That is nice right here. We got a little bit of skirmish there in the mid lane too. Blobfish doing a ton of damage.
Blobfish,
but
he's going to get baited.
Malphite
He's going to...
did not
Just
finish
barely,
with
not
the
enough.
auto
The
attack.
ultimate. Just one needs to hit.
Nothing.
Oh, no. The Wukong body block.
Blobfish canceled the auto attack most likely by accident. It's just unfortunate when that happens. And the ultimate connected, but just lived
the
with just that
one-
sliver
yep.
of HP,
But-
which is very unfortunate.
But after all this action, at the end of the day, Cabbage
the same-
Collective comes. Yeah, it's still the same goal score. Still the same
So
goal
that's all
score.
that matters at that point. So you know you
But
got
look
yourself.
at that. We got a dragon on the board. First
We did.
dragon going over to the side of Cabbage Collective, and why not turn on the goal? We can do some quick maths here.
Yeah, Rattling,
Yeah.
it definitely is bugs, man. Don't worry, we're just joking around.
Yeah.
It'll be reset hopefully a little bit.
No, it's not.
It
It's not.
just happens,
It's not.
you know,
gonna fix this game.
No,
Yeah,
was,
I
I've
know
seen
there
it
was a
get
recent
fixed before.
update for it, so
Yeah. But that's okay. That's okay. You can see how this game is going.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Boom. What?
Now, he's asking me if anyone touched this mic since we've been.
No. Why? Did we not hear anything?
you guys like that?
That was kind of nice, actually. I did like that.
ASMR stream?
You should.
Hey, sorry, I won't do that again.
Why?
Whoa.
Well,
That was kind of nice.
Okay, we got a game going on here, and it looks like Cossack still has a little bit of a gold advantage, but the pressure in the bot lane might have lost a little bit of that. Oh, and the all-in right here.
Oh, but he
is it going to
helps
be
him. He
enough?
actually saves him.
Oh, the trap still connect. The damage coming in. Is it going to the auto? Boom. And that's going to be the Jinx reset coming in, and another double kill is going to be coming in right here. Misses the W.
But he saves it all. Zard walking. Oh my God! Come on. Zord gets it, but
The
he's
shutdown
gonna
going
trade
over to
it.
the Lux.
Wow.
Sloppy
I'm gonna
play.
be honest with you. That is the longest I think I've ever seen somebody live when they should be dead. At
So
that
30
point.
seconds over.
So that was kind of crazy. The survivability that Cheeto Puff had to bait out what should have never been a kill at that scenario
Nope.
at all. So good job over to Cheeto Puff right there, knowing what that he had to do, got it done. We love that.
We got ourselves. These guys came to play. These guys came
They-
to
well,
play.
they got
Giving
it.
us a show so far. And oh my
Oh.
God, Vladimir, this.
He needs
this
one more
matchup
on him, though.
cannot get any more
Bomb,
volatile.
bomb,
Oh,
one more.
One more auto. Let me see
it
it.
might
Let
be
me see
two
it.
now. It might be
Whoa.
two. Oh, the sheet.
Messed it up.
Oh,
Just
hey.
gets out of there.
You can charge the E.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But Malphite
Clean
comes
body
in
over
cleaning
here.
up.
He is now up to.
What?
Did Mordecai?
Oh,
Five?
that's broken now.
Yeah, he's up to 5 kills. I know he's up to 5 kills. Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to take your pick. You know, what do you want?
Yeah.
You want
Yeah,
you
you-
want the
You want
champion?
gold or do you want stats? That guy's. I don't know who is that. Blobby boy.
Blobfish just going down over to the Wukong at that
Killed by a
point.
monkey.
That's right, but are we gonna see a random Jinx all over here to pick off
We
the
might.
Wukong? Oh, here it is.
Here
It's
comes-
fired upon and
Bing, bada,
Cheeto
boom.
blocks it.
Cheeto
right
doing
on
it all.
par, though. Right on par.
Doing it all, and thanks to the bug, she's only died one time this game. Incredible play.
That's smart. That's smart.
That's what we like to see. But this is the man in charge right here, Malphite, lumbering back into lane, knowing he can do whatever he wants right now. The world is his oyster. This is his rift, and he is going to make his mark. More damage coming in onto the Jinx. Jinx gotta be feeling that.
I know I am.
Oh, but the Bardo coming in. Not Bardo, the Bard E coming in.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But nothing gonna come to it. Gonna
No,
clear
vision
out some
too well over there on the side of the Cossacks that, you know, nothing was able to happen at that point. I mean, we're starting to see some stuff where it's getting very aggressive up here in the
Yeah.
top lane. It's also getting very aggressive down
ooh.
here. Bard trying to poke what he can, takes the tunnel right out of it. But Malphite
we got so the number is gonna end.
over at this point. Zori over on the side all by herself. Is she going to be able to get in there, do some damage off? We don't
Oh,
know.
and that is
Bard
going to
is
be
going to go
it for
down
the
to the
Bard.
Caitlyn too as well. So this might be an objective priority going over to Cossacks right
Yeah,
here.
definitely.
I think they want that.
Oh,
Whoa, taking big
Ooh,
damage.
Big
Wow.
damage. That
Oh,
Oh man!
Oh, that's a sad emo. That is a sad
Yeah.
emo. I will say
Hey,
that
you know
right
what?
now.
He's had all the flowers given to him this game. You know, he's been landing those. Oh, he can miss a couple of
Yeah,
them.
you're allowed to miss a few. You know what I mean?
Cool. And ladies and gentlemen, just like that, we got stats back up, ready, good to go.
That's nice.
That's all it takes.
That's all
That's
it takes.
nice right there.
Look at that. Everything fixed. No gold though.
Wow.
Oh my God, Cossack's unaware that J4 was right around the corner.
Boom.
Goes too far, overextended.
Any
this one.
potential for a counter. Wukong goes a little too far in.
Yeah, way too far in at that
In
point.
his eyes.
We have no idea what that is. We know that the Malphite ult is down. Blob Fish unable to connect the amount of damage needed to finish him off right here, so he's going to get a free bag. The dragon has respawn at this point, so Cossacks might just, Cabbage might just take this one right here.
Man, Cossacks does so well, and then I just see some throw in plays, man.
Yeah.
And I feel, it sucks, man. Cossacks was ulted there, he did go all in. He flashes out of the ult. I think a complete waste. You have three
Yeah,
people
right.
there.
You're dead
gonna
at
die
that point.
regardless.
You're dead at that point. You gotta accept
Gudrun's
defeat.
going in deep. He gets a tower shot. It dies. I mean, he's not going to get anyone there. It was tough.
Right, and like they said when we were interviewing Cossacks over here, he was saying Cool Dream is the deciding factor. I mean, we saw how dominant Cossacks has been over in the bot lane until Cool Dream showed up in the equation. He's the only reason Jinx has 5 kills right now. We saw him gank four times in the bot lane. So he has been able to realize and say, listen, my bot lane is behind. They're still behind about 30 farm. They're down a couple kills. I need to start putting my focus and rotations over here. And he is, and he's single-handedly pulling Cabbage back into
Right.
this game.
We're gonna get some pressure on this mid tower here. We got the Cabbage Collective grouping up, responded to, but Malphite going in.
They want him dead. They want blah blah
Going
dead.
on to the action, but it's not going to be enough. Pulling some flashes. But
Wukong.
Wukong a little bit too far in again, and that's going to seal the
What
deal.
is that? There's either some miscommunication going on between teams because Wukong is getting these solid engages.
Yeah. Then it
but
takes a step too far.
he still keeps going in, and while his team, we've saw it twice now, they back out, he stays in. So there's some sort of miscommunication. The damage is there, the fight is there. We see how good it's working for him.
Oh, but the
Zorya just able to
kill.
wipe out
Well,
Cossacks at that point too.
That matchup is ruined at this point.
Yeah.
There's nothing the Caitlyn can do.
Nothing. They both have Gale Force, so Jinx has a way to get over to Caitlyn at that point. Anyways, so it's just a matter. She can't kite her out at
2
this
CS from cashing in the cold too. She's going to have a big payday coming her way.
Oh yeah, but actually recalling before. the call comes
We're
out.
looking for the dragon. Is he coming?
Yeah, he could be.
But thank goodness there was a fight happening here, so it's all recovery. Oh,
Substantiate unaware that little Wukong is
but it
over
doesn't
here.
matter. Vladimir, in this tough situation, just press pool. You are out of there.
I mean, this is tough for Wukong. He's still level 9.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not that far behind on
But
farm, but after those tough fights,
He tilted a little bit.
it might be time to farm up a little bit. Look for
Blah blah fish
the
might
pressure
go
from the
down
outside, but
right
it's going to
here.
be too much. That is going to be a one combo. Can't move. Too much CC. Report bot not pinging support. Easy.
True. That's true.
Yep.
That's like
When you die
basically
mid
the way
like
you
that,
look at
you
it.
question mark ping your
You
bot
always
lane
have
into
to,
oblivion.
even if they called it, you still
Yep.
say it.
Always.
And then if they say, "But we called Mia," that's when you just say muted.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a classic way
Yep.
of how it should go. But that's true. I mean, look at this. Cabbage Collective taking over in the kills. It's 11-10 over here. Still tied at gold at 2.5k. That is all right. The Rift Herald going back over to Cabbage Collective. It looks like they were unable to do anything with the first Rift Herald. It made it nowhere down the mid lane.
Nope.
They were just able to kill it. The only thing they got out of it was a Wukong kill. But is the answer for Cossacks and friends over here this Malphite?
It might just be. It might just be the bigger the Jinx gets, at the end of the day, still dies to a Malphite and Lux combo.
Still a one shot.
Yep.
And that's full AP Malphite at the moment. He's
Yeah.
got Luden's Echo, Kindle Gem, and Cloth. What's that going into? What do you think that is there? Kindle Gem. He might go Seekers with the
Zonia's.
Cloth,
My
but
guess is
is
Zonia's.
Kindle Gem
Well, no,
part
Kindle-
of Zonia's?
no, it's not.
I don't know.
what he could be going for there.
He
But
could be going
Cloth
for
definitely gonna end up being a Zonia's. I think
the cloth might just be an added.
Yeah, like, I had 300 gold. I need to spend it.
I don't know. Yeah, so we'll see. I mean, there's
be surprised to see a
definitely
Cosmic Drive
there's
coming in
definitely
this
some
fight.
item that it works with. I'm sure I'm
I'm-
blanking. on
I'm
it at
guessing
this
we're gonna
point.
see Cosmic Drive coming out of Malphite here. The CDR is what you want. You want that ultimate on a sub-minute cooldown. Get those engages in. Get your team ahead.
Oh, he needs the disc. Axiom. Is that?
Oh
what
yeah,
it is?
Axiom.
That thing's still real.
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
but we got J4 going in, and it's
Oh.
Wukong again, a little too far out. And the Bardo catching out Cheeto
man.
Puff. Is that going
Oh,
to
he's
be
gone.
enough?
He's-
Going in. Bop, bop.
Wow.
Axel coming in. The hero's entrance. And bada bing, bada boom, shooting down Cossacks. And Cossacks going to have to run for his
Yeah, but
life.
some free turret damage was done over there too at the same point by Ash getting taken out.
Yep.
Oh, and here it
Malphite,
is.
listen, can he get the return kill?
But he's
What?
gonna get
It's gonna
shut
cost
down
him
for
everything.
700 gold, and that who does that go over to? Does that go over to the bar?
Yeah.
So there you
And
go.
just like that,
Yeah.
J4 immediately revived thanks to the Action passive.
Yep. Well, as he should. You know, it's only fair.
And-
That's what I say. If you kill somebody and I kill them, they should come back to life.
Boys, I think this game's gotten a little out of hand at this point.
I think so too. I mean, we demonstrated what the Malphite ult could do, and yes, it is enough to shut down somebody entirely. But you got to keep in mind,
And
there's still 4 other people. On
If
the
I can
scene.
point out, Jinx has yet to buy.
Wow,
Remember when I was
that's
talking about
right.
all that windfall before? Can we see the gold
Yeah,
on
I
that
need to
Jinx?
see that
You gotta see the
gold
gold on that Jinx.
Oh my!
Got a little 3K in the bank. All right,
like-
all right,
I
a little
mean,
cold
he's getting a
3K.
full-
I mean,
What's he doing,
realistically,
man?
what can you buy with 2,800?
Yeah, right.
Nothing.
Jeez.
Nothing too
That's
much.
unfold.
Yeah.
All right, let's see that drop. What did he get? How much you gonna spend? 28 down to 900. Boom. We got the PD, got the
Boom, PD
pickaxe.
plus
Oy
pickaxe.
vey.
Wow, look at that.
Oh,
still has the
Normally,
cult,
we
too.
see Hurricane as a second item coming out of here, but
that's
Fan
a-
Dancer is actually the pick of
A
choice.
safe
here.
pick, good DPS. We'll take the Fan and Dancer
I
anytime.
mean, got that many divers on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
team.
you want the
Give it
fan
a
sensitive.
sense.
That's true.
But it looks like Cabbage Collector just has complete control of this one at this point.
I mean, they need one more for Soul
Yep.
there. Almost complete OBJ control.
I mean-
They've had both rifts, all 3 of the dragons so far.
Cossacks is by no means out of this game, though.
Oh,
They
definitely
have
not.
they have a
need
lot of triggers that they can pull to get back in this.
They need a crazy. Well, he's dead now, but they need a crazy
Yeah.
Malphite all into that Wukong.
Yeah.
If they can get a nice
It-
little, 2-man, 3-man all on some of those
But-
carries. Akshan, Jinx, get them out of
At
there.
least their
We'll see what
cameraman
they
was
can do.
kind enough not to show that Malphite dying. We don't have to.
No,
embarrass
Yeah,
him.
we don't-
you don't
have
You
to do
gotta
that.
give him, respect him. He got 7 kills. Let him keep that nobility towards
Yeah,
him.
it's like in the NBA when you don't call an obvious foul on a
Yeah.
superstar.
You just don't
You
play it.
give him the call. You got to give
Yeah.
him the call. Matter
Always.
of fact, can we go into post and take that death off the board for him?
Oh, wow.
Oh, look at
Mordekaiser
that.
was pissed about that.
Mordekaiser's not having that. He's like, you better show those kills on the board here. But Bard getting caught out,
Oh,
but
dead.
not enough damage.
Zori
And-
getting caught
Oh my
out.
god, Zori getting counter caught out, but
No, Wukong, no.
Yeah.
he stops. Oh,
Why?
the real one is dead. Yeah.
Wukong he might be the reason I think
Yeah.
Cossacks loses this one. I really think
Yeah.
so. I mean, there has been about 4 plays where it has gone in Cossacks' favor.
And then Wukong just needs blood in the water.
Wukong just tunnel vision
And lob
straight
it
in over
right
into
behind enemy lines, but did he bite off more than he can chew? Cossacks going in, trying to
got
save
him.
the
Yeah,
game. Bada
Cossacks,
bing.
all right.
But look at this
The
Mordekaiser
that's why-
over to the side to get everything
Mordekaiser
done.
coming in, but he's gonna get kited out, and that is gonna sell it for Mordekaiser. Oh, Cossacks
one
might
more.
have gone a little too far.
Coming in. With the,
Let's see it.
Yup,
Let's see
yup.
it. Clean up.
he can,
Clean up,
he can
crew.
get this guy.
Malphite
He's got
coming
this
in.
guy. He's got this guy.
And go. Night. Four.
Oh my god! I take it back. That is the longest I've seen of somebody lift a should be.
He's
Yeah.
dead back. Nah.
Sweet Prince. Good, Sweet Prince.
That is wild. But is Wukong gonna go in here and
What?
keep with the theme over here? No, he actually backed out at this
I
point.
mean, we said it before. I'm gonna say it again. Malphite is pretty much the deciding factor in this game. That fight was horrendous for Cossacks and friends. He comes in with a 3-man full AP off.
Oh, yeah.
Massive damage, slams them, and then at the end of the day, he still dies.
You know,
for it, but he'll take that triple.
I love this itemization by the Malphite. knowing he's got to do the damage, but he doesn't have to overkill it. Getting that Randuin's is huge against the double AD. Even the J4 is
so
going to be huge.
we were thinking some sort of AP item was coming out of that he was going to build at some point.
cloth, yeah.
But no,
He knows what his team needs.
He said, "Listen, I guess I just got to tank it
Yeah.
at this point. I'm going to rely on Mordekaiser to do
What's
the rest
going
of
on
the
is that
damage
he
over
knows
here."
Wukong already in off-season mode. He's gone. Cooked.
Yeah.
He's out in Cancun right now.
Oh, okay. I'll take that vacay too. I take
Yeah,
it with you.
so will Wukong. He's taking the express route.
In a fight here, Blah Blah Fish might lose that one if he pushes it a little too hard. But no, Mordekaiser probably thinks there's someone else around. Just immediately backs off on the Ashkin.
You never know what's going on with Cabbage. You never know what they're
No,
trying to
they
pull.
all- They're
That's
always
true.
trying to get one step ahead of you.
They got quite a bit of vision down there in that
There he
barren
is.
area.
There
They
he
might
is,
be moving
Malphite,
toward
big
them.
man on campus.
Yeah, he is.
He's a clumped group of people, and his mouth
Oh,
starts
look at all
watering.
three of them. Man.
Yeah,
He
it
sees
does.
blood in the water.
He's making himself around. He's playing little assassin Malphite at this point.
about to
He goes ahead and he starts building tank for his team, and he's just out here playing assassin
That
Malphite.
man blowing people up so bad, I think I'm watching a Michael Bay movie.
Oh, Transformers 7
I've seen that. I've seen that.
coming soon. It is. Yeah.
How- I hope you're joking.
Well, then which one's Mark Wahlberg?
I think there actually is another Transformers
Yeah.
coming out.
Is that up to 7? Good lord.
It's 6 or 7, but
No, they only made.
Oh,
Four.
big clump Malphite with the patience. He knows he has to be in the
gotta be
right
careful.
position here.
Uh-oh.
And wouldn't you know,
Oh, the bottle!
Dumby
anyway.
Bumby dodging the Bardo, but that's not what you want to do there.
This is not good.
And
This is not
Cossack-
good. Zori just able to wipe the rest of this fight single-handedly. That's going to
it.
be a Soul Dragon going over to Cabbage Collective over here. I mean, we saw,
No.
I would say, a huge Bard ultimate out of that thing.
yeah.
We're able to hit 3 people. The
Yeah.
only one that didn't get hit by it was a nice little hot dodge by
Yeah.
Gudo, who was
I got
stuck
to say-
there against 5 people.
Now, in a lot of
and he
situations,
had to die.
a lot of situations, that was like a nice flinch dodge would have been played the game.
Right.
Not in this case, but
No.
you're dead.
That's it. So,
God.
yeah.
Easy Baron going over, and this game is all but over.
Yeah, I mean, they'll grab Soul.
Yeah, Soul Baron, they picked up an ace
Oh.
on top of that thing for so a lot of stuff. So, I mean, it's very unfortunate. You look over here at the score and everything like that, and you realize that Cossacks actually died 8 times. And it doesn't even seem like that.
Guys,
You know what I mean?
Incredibly, though, we've had all this action, but we fail to notice the gold is still even.
Yeah, it is still at 2.5K, which
Cossack
is
doesn't mess around.
which is
They can
No.
good.
No. 2.5K. Kept it at that the entire game, honestly. Takes a real team to show that kind of discipline.
It does. It does. I mean, it's what you gotta. Well, I think they changed the rules, so now you can only gain gold once the other team loses.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Oh, Action.
Blah blah
I
blah.
love
Thinks
that.
he can actually take the
I don't know.
Mordekaiser. I think it still
you better
goes in
put more than you
Mordekaiser's
do.
situation.
And here comes oh boy Malphite man on campus. Boy.
So, I mean, even without his team coming, I still think he loses that. But I guess his scenario was just to pull some people so they can
Some
just
people.
push in the mid wave over here.
And you use Malphite's ult there, they can't really counter this.
Malphite ult, Luxel. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's going to be the inhibitor.
Free
Easy.
inhib, yep.
Easy
Free
gone.
They can rotate.
And they
top.
find something here, but oh my
Watch
god.
this.
The boost is going to die. Yes, done. And that was even the game.
That is the game. I can
That-
guarantee right now that is the
Bada bing,
game.
bada boom, chase,
Everyone
one
is just
reset.
getting one.
Give
We'll see it.
me some.
Just kept attacking for no reason. That is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
BM's in the chat. Horrible.
Pentakill. It looked like everybody stopped attacking but Zori, and Zori
The
just
one shining
finished them
moment of the
off.
game.
Zori, come on.
Wow.
Sorry, man.
I feel like they should
We're
lose the
singing,
game.
we're singing Zori's praise. Yeah, I think you should lose the band.
I think so. Yeah, I think
Actually, lock
lose
that
all
in.
5 bands.
Yo, take the band off.
Yeah, for
It's locked in. It's locked in. I got that kind of power right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
God.
So, what a game! Cossacks came out so strong early game that even
Yep.
to the point where we're thinking, wait a minute, we haven't seen Cabbage struggle
Well,
like this in a little bit.
They did,
Seriously.
they did what we thought they had to do. Get that early game advantage, try to keep pushing it, use the Malphite, use the Wukong, get those engages, get them caught out, but Wukong just never took his foot off the gas, man.
It's
Oh,
sad,
he
you know,
did.
I feel like we see that recurringly with
Yeah.
Kha'Zix, where they have, you know, a strong early game, 15 minutes, they're getting into that mid game, and then things just kind of start to crumble.
Yeah,
I think they overcommit.
Normally we see it with Kha'Zix once like the objectives would come around.
Yep.
They'd always somehow toss up these objectives, or they'd fight before it came up
Yep.
and lose. But this time I think single-handedly you can kind of pinpoint where it went wrong, and it was these Wukong too hard of engages. I think he did an excellent job. He was in the right place, right time, and the initial fights for him went excellent. We're saying, oh, okay, Cabbage is going to lose this trade, and then they flash off, they do whatever they do to back out, and then Wukong just keeps going, and he gets stuck now in a 1v3 scenario.
He was cruising down
And
the
it-
highway, and then all of a sudden he was driving blindfold at 1 a.m. on the wrong side with his headlights.
Monkey rage, man.
Right.
Monkey
But
rage, dude.
It happens, you know.
It happens, man.
It happens to us all, you know. But that's why it's a best of 3. So
That's right.
You still got a shot out here.
You have a chance at redemption, but
do.
a tough game to come back from.
Even C9s ran the gauntlet. So if they can do it and win worlds
if
and
Cena
win
can do it,
multiverse,
anyone can do it.
then yeah, then Kha'Zix can do this over here. So that was great. That was a great game. It was a very hype game. It was exciting.
Oh, we got a little message from Zori here. He stole my penta in rank the other day. Had to return the favor. Smiley face.
So that's what's coming
You know-
out in here. So lose 2 bands because he stole your.
You know what? We gotta respect that.
Yeah, I
We
guess
used to
so.
respect that.
Even on-
eye for an eye.
Even on live television, he said,
Live TV.
"Listen, no one can collaborate my story. 0 people can, but he stole my penta."
That's a good way to get us going. Yeah, that's a good way.
Yeah,
Converted to your side right away, Zori. Well done.
Very good.
I'm still kind of pissed. Where's the penta? Hey, come on. It's alright.
yeah, but it's okay. I mean, we were close. We were close to seeing our first ever penta kill, but
But
there's
we're
still,
gonna have to wait.
there's still games tonight. There's still a possibility that
Gotta get more.
Give us a penta. Give us one.
Yeah.
Come on.
And I think we're taking I think we're taking a little break.
Something like that.
And
I
then-
know I have to
and
pee.
then Oh,
Yeah.
All right, well, boy, we had ourselves a game last game. I
Yeah,
gotta
we
say.
did.
And now, look at us all fueled back up with our SLS juice, ready for the next one.
That's right. That's how it should be over here. We're heading straight back into the champion select over here.
I love
We're
that.
getting wild.
that.
We're getting wild.
Champ select.
You just love it.
Around, guys. This is playoffs.
The playoffs,
Are you
man.
serious?
We come to play in the playoffs.
You're
Really?
gone.
Playoffs?
Leon gone.
Playoffs. That's it.
Talk about playoffs? Oh my god! Oh my god! Big games!
Oh my god, the World 1 and Swag Life Series juice.
Yeah.
Not even a Poro. A cute little Poro.
Share some of it with them.
Now watch this.
Animal
And
abuse
then,
action.
Watch
and then,
this.
and then,
He just jumped out of my hands, dude.
He's crazy.
I thought you were gonna feed some to it and suck it off its tongue.
It's not too late.
Yeah, I want to see that. I want to see that. That would be
Leona-
hot.
Leona Thresh Jinx.
Do it for the
Jinx out of
cam.
there
Get up
after
close,
last
get
game.
up close to the cam right
No.
now.
Big Pain. Fiora Fiddlesticks J4. Okay.
Yeah,
Good bands. Grizzy Grimes, what you got?
it could have a lot.
Yeah.
Could have a lot. You know, we don't know over here. So
He
clearly,
wants it. He wants
Oh,
it. Yeah.
monkey time, baby.
they're saying,
Ain't no
listen,
time like monkey time.
they're saying Wukong worked. It just didn't.
At the
We're
end
doing
of
it
the
again.
day, pretty safe, you know. Nothing wrong with taking a jungler first rotation. Nice and safe.
Is it going to be Grizzy this time, though?
Oh,
I don't know. It could be anybody.
There's always the chance. There's always the
could-
chance.
It could be anybody at this point.
I think a good point. That Jinx ban. Not too
Oh.
surprising to see that.
Lock it in. Yes.
Pointed.
Yes. Nocturne is sick.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm so excited. for
All right,
this.
hold on. We got a little production.
What else we got next year? Hey, guys.
Go back.
I
Okay.
love the Nocturne pick.
Oh, I love the Nocturne.
What do we got? Cool Dream. No, you got that pizza. What do you got? Oh, you're going to take it away.
Ooh, okay.
He takes it away.
I like that.
I mean, Cossacks was doing pretty well on Caitlyn. It's one of his comfort picks for
Mm-hmm.
sure. Take that away. I mean, let's see what we got
That's
here.
gonna be the answer. We're gonna see an AD here.
Nocturne
for sure.
Caitlyn, I already like.
Probably
so-
gonna see it. Oh.
No, don't.
Yeah.
No.
You know what? Yes.
Yeah.
There
all
we
right.
go. Okay, that makes more sense.
Actually, I like that. I want to see her go. Ba, 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 ba.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my God! Cotton five.
A rare behind the scenes shot at SLS. Who is that?
Who was that? Mystery
We'll
man.
really never know until we tell you.
Oh, God. He's destroyed the set in retaliation. Oh
We
my
won't
God.
ever know who that was,
Who even
but
is that guy?
I'll find out at
He is
some
certainly
point.
not an intern that we are not paying, and he is certainly
No.
here on his own free will.
Yeah, on his own accord.
On his own accord.
On his
Yep.
own accord.
I mean, this is looking like a level 15 summoner game right now with
It-
Wukong, MF, Tiger. I'll take it though. They're all pretty fun guys. I mean, they're strong.
Sorry.
Ari on the side of Cabin. We will take an Ari gameplay game from Blah Blah.
Yeah,
This
that's,
guy's
Whoa.
gonna go nuts. Did you just see us blurring
What
out
the
like
heck
that?
happened there?
yeah. It's
We
that's
hunted, dude?
no,
he might be.
it could be. So there's actually rumors this was built on Indian burial ground. There's rumors. I've never been able to confirm that. I've gone to the library. I've looked up textbooks that looked old, but it just turned out to be like stuff with science.
Yeah.
So that didn't help. But I don't know the answer.
Look, don't play. Don't play with that. Don't play.
No, I don't want
You're
to.
serious about that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. I mean, they'll be haunting sometimes. I'll even hear it, like, you know what I mean. So
Yeah.
Oh, you'll hear
Oh, yeah. The voices.
yeah, you will.
Sometimes I just hear it in bed at night.
Pretty much.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
Just the
true.
sound of my own
All right,
thoughts.
all the fans are in.
Well, didn't
Leona
you say,
Thresh, Jinx, Lux, Nox, Fiora, Fiddlesticks, J4, Morgana, Silas. I think these are all solid bands. We don't have to
Yeah,
Lux out of there.
that's
Nautilus
true.
out of there.
Yep.
I
Thresh,
remember.
Leona, I mean, that's 5 support bands, 6 if you count
Oh, yeah.
Fiddlesticks. They'll take those
Fantastic.
out of there.
And then Josh, I don't. You weren't here, but Pat was telling us the story. Is he was playing a Clash tournament the other time or whatever, and he finished at like midnight, and they ended up winning the whole thing. And he said people were so excited for him, he could hear his parents clapping in the other room.
I'm very happy about that for you. That's good.
So, I ain't close up on this.
Yeah, so they love
What the heck is this smudge that's this Poro?
You
This was not here to start the match.
I think it was. I think it was.
Oh shit! I mean, I brought it to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh, Smurf
Oh,
Vision.
little fancy,
Oh,
little
fancy.
fancy.
All right, so
like
Barb
this
is
over
locked
here.
in. We have Set locked in. I don't really know what I don't know
I mean,
what about.
you know,
I don't know
they're
about these
sticking. They're
contracts.
sticking with what works. I mean,
Yep.
we saw the Bard over there on them, which is pretty great. Over here, Caitlyn, I feel like they're still going to be able to have some success on Caitlyn, but Nocturne is going to be pretty big. I
Ooh,
mean,
Rare-
I'm loving that team fight.
Rare pick with Rel. Rare.
Going for the all-in team fight again. Just
Yeah.
a little bit of a different flavor this time.
true, very different.
Oh,
Very different. I mean, it's hard engage once again. I mean, Sat, Rao, Wukong, that's a tanky
Now-
team. I don't think they have. I mean, Nocturne, Caitlyn can't really,
Ooh.
or Bard can't really shred through those 3 tanks. You know what I mean? This game really kind of relies on the Ari True damage and the Mordekaiser damage.
I mean, we have 4 repeat picks here from last game, right? Caitlyn, Bard, Mordekaiser, Wukong. 3 of them are on Cabbage's side, and Cabbage had Bard
I gotta-
last game, right?
I gotta say,
Yes.
it's
But they didn't have Mord or Caitlyn.
No,
Okay.
that was Cossacks had that.
Yeah.
So same picks, just shuffled around a little
Cabbage
bit.
game definitely has the edge early game.
You
We're
think
definitely,
so?
we're definitely looking to scale on the side of Cossacks. We got the Caitlyn, you got the Yari looking to make the plays early game.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, I think this Nocturne.
The Nocturne
The
games.
Nocturne ult is really good for the MF. The rest of them kind of have the survivability to kind of make their way out of that stuff. So
And-
if he can't get to this MF, he can't do what he has to do.
And
It's going to be a rough game.
Mordekaiser can do some damage against the set.
Yeah, against tanks, he does
Yes.
very well.
Oh,
A
he
tanky team like
shreds
this. So he can do some serious damage at this point.
What?
Wow.
Oh my god,
So
that was
that's-
the first fire of the episode right there.
so
Oh
that's-
my god.
That is a little rough.
The
right there.
CEO,
I feel bad.
he is brutal, man. He
Oh,
does not cut corners.
Oh, he's insane. Yeah,
He's
I
insane,
mean,
dude.
you talk about like metal whip.
Mhm.
Some people use that as a metaphor.
He once fired an intern for asking what his coffee order was.
Yeah.
Never met the guy in his life,
No.
expecting to know it.
But it wasn't even like that. He got it right, but he put 2 creams in there, but he wanted
Oh.
skin milk, and he took 1 sip. And I remember this because there's a Starbucks in the same lot we're in.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the intern went over, got all this stuff. I was there when this happened.
Yep.
We were going over the monologue for the day, and he took 1 sip, piping hot coffee,
Smoke.
and smoking hot, and said, "Is this skin milk?" And the intern said nothing. You know what he did? Took it, boom,
No.
smash it right into that. Yeah, that intern is still out of work on medical leave.
That is unbelievable.
Yeah,
Was it worth it? CEO, was it? Was it worth it?
I think
Of course,
so. because-
probably.
I respect
Yeah.
him a lot more for it. As a matter of fact, that's why I'm back.
Yeah,
Right.
That was honestly the final straw in the contract negotiation, plus the executive bathroom.
Well, that was always kind of nice. I'm jealous you even got that because that used to be my office.
It's destroyed.
And
It don't live anymore.
they told me, say, listen, Pat wants the window office. You're
It
gonna have
is
to move.
smeared everywhere.
I said, listen, I'm bringing the people in here. You can't take away my window office. And they said, we can. And they got security
They did.
to move me over to the porter's closet.
No.
That's where I am right now.
Yeah.
Really?
Can I
Yeah.
take that
I
in?
was wondering, where's Chase? I've been around all day. Where is
Listen.
he?
Yeah, it's a porter's closet. There's like the brooms and everything, and then
Now-
there's a giant beam to hold up the building.
Now, I bet-
I can't even fit I can't even fit.
I bet
a chair.
everyone at home. Oh,
I
listen,
can't-
I bet everyone at home. How do we handle the animosity when we're on the cast, right? And
Yeah.
the key to that is I ignore it and let it fester, and then one day my life might be in jeopardy.
Right.
But we just hope that day comes after I've moved on from this place.
That's correct.
True.
Yep.
That's the
You just
smart way
gotta
to look at.
push it away.
Very true.
Any problem in life you can push away. Eventually it'll come get you.
Yeah.
But hopefully you're far enough away or it doesn't matter.
No,
Avoid-
that's an exact good way of life because the best way to put it is the best advice I ever got was these things just work themselves out.
Yes.
And no matter what situation you're faced with, everything you look at it's going to be okay. It's going to say, all right, well, this situation's going to work itself out.
It
It's
always
like,
does.
Your boss can come up to you and say, hey, listen, I need you to finish that report by Monday, and he gives it to you Saturday.
Yep.
And you need to go down the office and do all this stuff done.
Yeah.
You say, listen, I don't have time to do that Monday.
Yeah.
I'm at Chili's with the boys.
Yeah.
So you know what you do? Monday comes, he says, "Where's that report?" You go, "Listen, I didn't have time to do it. Whatever you got to do, you make up at that scenario, and then you either get fired and you go into a new job, or that's it." He says he gives some sort of repercussion.
He might respect it.
He might, yeah.
He
If you
might
tell
tell
Good respect it.
I got friends like you got. I would have dished it too. You know what? You're promoted. Now you're the CFO.
yeah, you never know.
Then he gives you a 1,000,000% raise, and now
Yeah.
instantly you are part of the 1%, and you're
Done. It's so life is so easy. Like
It really
that.
is.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, you can just do so much stuff that people don't realize. You can get away with a lot of stuff.
no one expects it.
Oh,
They
no,
don't
you really
see it.
can't.
They're scared.
Exactly.
They are.
They know what your power is, and
Right.
they know its extent.
Right, and they say, "Listen, I don't want to mess with that guy." Because when I told him to do a report on Monday, he called me out on it before I could call him out on it Monday. And he went right up to me off and said, "No, I didn't finish that report because I had reservations at Chili's."
You have
Yep.
to go.
And then he goes, "Listen, man, I didn't know that. You should have told me in the text." And then you can respond back wherever you want and say, "You know what? Why don't you lose my number?"
Ooh.
Yeah.
And then you block him anyway.
Yeah, that's it.
The game.
Yep. So
Guys, see that one quick when we were talking.
was good.
Right.
You guys should join us next time.
And
We're
honestly,
out there.
honestly, you can't get life advice like this at any other.
no, you can't. I mean,
No, it's not.
you're looking for a fast pass or promotion. Just follow
But
these steps.
I know we
like
got a
do.
lot of young 20-something-year-olds coming out of college, getting that first entry-level job, trying to work their way up the ladder. If you follow those steps exactly, you'll be out on the streets in a week.
Yep, guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
really that easy.
Guaranteed. But you
It
know what you'll
really
have?
is.
You'll have your pride.
Right, and sometimes pride's stronger than
It's
anything.
respectable.
Yep.
Yep.
Someone will see that pride. They will recognize it.
I mean, pride in putting a ham sandwich on the table, but hey.
That's
know what?
okay.
Screw the ham sandwich. I will eat rice if it lets me be respected with my pride, even if I'm,
Yeah,
living in a tent.
Yeah.
True.
Whatever,
That's true.
man.
Who cares, man? We passed through the SLS from a tent.
I've done it.
I know I'm in a tent.
Yeah.
I know I'm pitching a tent.
Okay.
Wow. Oh,
We like that.
I know MF's in the game, but let's relax.
Whoa.
And by MF, of course, I meant
Yeah, can we get a
Viger.
close
He's
up?
looking.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Viger's looking nice in that
Oh,
skin.
Viger, dude. That's one of my favorite champs of all time. Right
yeah. he's
Cobalt
great.
says my pride
I
is
mean-
too big for most women, but the real ones can handle it.
That's smart. That's
That's what I
smart.
like to see.
Cobalt, you're a little crazy, man. Watch out.
Oh, really?
Blob Blob Fish using Arcade Ari. I do like that skin.
I love it.
I like the little noise it goes in.
Oh, we got an arcade. Just look at that.
Yeah, we do. Actually.
Yeah.
Ari's got to beat the boss Viger. Battle
Boss
boss.
Viger.
Be careful.
That's true. I mean, and it's tough because Viger can just throw up a stun. Ari can't do that.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. It's like some of these champions, it's like, okay, MF has a gun. Well, that's not fair.
No.
Like
It's
some of
really
these,
not fair.
like Seth doesn't have a gun.
That's
He
what I'm
has
saying.
fists. So it's
Now, I
never
know
fair
Seth
like
knows
that.
how to hold a gun.
Oh my
I
god!
think
I mean,
so.
Demoniker is just hurting right now. He has to flash out of it.
Yeah.
That MF damage from the E plus the Rel. They take the damage. He's gonna have to eat a pot or two.
Yep.
Maybe a second one when he's done with that one. I know he's got 2 left there.
Uh-oh. Is that
Level
enough?
2 though. Level 2.
Is that enough?
Oh, but they get level 2. Okay. Both level 2. Both lanes level 2 here. Or both teams level 2.
I went all in potential. I think it's
It's
gonna be.
level 2 for this. Probably.
You know what?
Bard and
You
Kate,
know what
right?
would be,
Get a
uh,
stun,
I mean,
get the trap.
it
down.
really just depends on the rel. The rel can get
It
a nice
does,
engage,
true.
but that's more of a level 3 thing. I don't think we're gonna see too much going on. But
They're
then
moving.
again, you're gonna
Oh, you liar. You liar.
Oh my God, Ignite.
Siri,
She's taking
getting the
damage.
damage.
Oh,
It's not going to
goes
be
for the
enough,
flash.
but MF might have committed a little too much. Has to flash away, and the rel going back in. This is enough for the kill. The heal coming out. All Thunder spells are gone.
Oh,
One more. Nothing to save the day, and at the end of the day, everyone lives.
no flash by the Wukong. I think
all
maybe,
some-
All sun goes down, and
maybe it would have been enough.
I
Wait
mean,
a minute. The
could that
Wukong,
have been more of a blue balls play? I don't know.
the Wukong has Arcane Comet? Is that the new viable strat?
We got a stinker. Yikes.
I mean, what does he usually take? What's he usually?
Not Arcane Comet. He's
Not that, right? Support.
I don't think that is correct.
It's kind
at that
of
point.
interesting that
No.
last game he just overcommits to the fights. This game
Yeah.
he picks Comet.
I would love
What's
to see
going
a
on
bard
here?
tunnel right
I
there.
don't know.
and
Is he
pop
just gonna like, he does that thing where he like extends the staff outside the screen? Like, hit him with that.
Oh, Mordekaiser.
Oh, kill!
Good
Coming in, and there it is right there. The Mordekaiser early against the set. Not a lot the set can do.
Hey, LCS maker, CS stat is bugged. Hey, welcome to SLS.
Hey, welcome
It's-
to SLS, man. Hey, you're either gonna get
You know
gold
how
or
it
you're gonna
goes.
get CS. You ain't
You
gonna
know
get
how
both.
it
No,
buddy.
you
Calm down.
cannot get both. That's
Privilege is
just
showing.
how
You know how it goes.
Come on,
I'm
man.
not-
Come on, man. Look at that. Look at that. You got
Hey,
me.
Cobalt, believe it or not, I can actually see the stats. I know, it sucks. I don't know what to tell you.
I gotta tell you, I just work here, man. I ain't on that side.
We'll see what happens. Okay, so we got level 4 for Cossacks.
But is it
No, I'm
really
sorry.
just the one
That's cabbage.
portrait?
We gotta do
Everything else
little
lines
bit of
up, you know?
Yeah. What's going on here?
It's really, is it just the singular portrait?
No, are we good?
I don't know.
What is going on?
It's
We're good.
Cabbage is on the left when it should be on the right.
What?
yeah, that's also true.
Oh, you're right about that. That is true.
That is
Wait,
also
I didn't even
true.
see that. Oh,
And magically,
Yeah.
it's like it never happened.
Cobalt, you've been here. I've seen you in there. You know how it goes.
Don't worry, we'll get you on the staff.
I know
Don't worry.
Twitch Rivals is going on, but look, SLS
Oh,
is
yeah.
here.
That's less is here to
That's
stay.
what it's supposed to be.
Oh, Viger going in.
down the
This
ball.
could be
Has to commit the flash.
escaping it.
He'll take
just like that.
He'll take that escape for sure. Nice, clean flash. You go right over the wall. Viger's like, what the hell, man? That's
Viger's
what we
like,
got.
okay, no flash, cool. I'm just gonna stack. I'm gonna get those AP. Get stacking.
That's
I know it takes.
right. I do. I
If
respect
Viger
that.
doesn't have to play the game for the next 20 minutes and just stacks right up, he's gonna be a-okay.
Yeah, I mean, he's got that tier moving. 27 mana now.
Yeah.
I'll take 27 mana. That's not even cute, but he'll.
That's just great.
And the MF 54 man. Look at that.
She needs it, She needs it.
Cool Dream looking to escape out of this one, but is Clid Cuddy gonna cut him off?
No, and look at that smooth slide
He
down
walks-
out of there.
He puts his arms up, he
Yeah,
gets a
no.
spell shield, and he walks right out
He
of there.
said no means no.
Uh-oh.
This time we agree.
But they're collapsing
They're
back in on
collapsing.
him over here.
And
You don't
look,
see
This could be-
not moving. It looks like he's
Mordekaiser, blood. He's going
gonna go for
miss the
him now.
Q. Is it going to be enough though? Bop, beat a bop out, and no.
He gets it.
But the trade kill. No. Can he get out?
He's got to get out. He's got to get out.
Yeah, no,
Bot side.
that's crazy.
Wow, and
Wow.
Bard picks up a kill in the bot lane too as well. So this is, when Cossacks needs everything, it's not there right now.
Man.
Hey, I mean, ask me if I'm surprised the Cabbage is just doing crazy
No.
shit. I mean, I'm not.
They're doing it. They do it every time.
Of course, he lives with 1 HP, gets out in a bush.
Yeah.
Well, no one should be getting out ever
Nope.
in any game.
No.
And then he
Nope.
leaves.
And he makes
So
it.
that's just the
Crazy.
vision advantage.
We
They
love
had the information.
That's
They
how
do
it
whatever
rolls.
they want.
We love to see it.
The
We
deep
really do.
vision, it's just a beautiful thing. Dominating
nice.
on every front.
It's nice.
We see 6 here in mid lane.
Oh.
I think Ari definitely has the advantage early game naturally.
But down the flash has to be careful.
True, very true. She does have those 3 dashes, but
Yep.
when she goes into that Viger wall, taking that W, going to take some damage. Play. I mean, maybe half the HP. I don't think the ult from Viger will finish her off yet. He also doesn't have Ignite. He has Teleport, so we'll see what goes on with those fights. Might need a gank from Wukong.
No, Grizzy Grimes just
not
fell for
again.
the bait. He just
Not
fell
again,
for that bait.
please.
That should not be possible right there.
But it doesn't matter. Here it is.
So,
once again.
Here's the scenario that just happened for those of you who didn't see it.
Yep.
Substantiate just sat there taunting the enemy, using his taunt there, and Grizzy Grimes walks up from tower range and starts fighting up because Cool Dream's sitting in the brush. He got jebaited so
Jebaited
bad,
heavily.
it's incredible.
Please type Jebaited in chat. It is a default Twitch emote. Everyone has access.
Jebaited,
yeah.
Jebaited capital J.
Wow, I mean,
Jebaited.
that's just something you never
Cobalt, it's
fall
not-
for.
I'm emote farming. It's very common. You can do it. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
Type what Jebaited. Let me see
Come
it
on.
right.
Let's
Let me
see
see
the
it
interaction
immediately.
here.
Maybe I'm Jebaiting you to type Jebaited.
There we go. There we go.
there it
That's
is.
right. You listen to us.
PK1432 comes in with a Jebaited.
There we
Love
go.
Jebaited.
There we go. That's right.
It's a good emote.
We
It's
have the
good.
power here.
It's a good one. It's a really good global. I love that emote. Oh my god, Cheeto Puff's pissed off. He gets off of the horse, doing some damage to Zori. Zori gets stunned by that Viger. I mean,
Gone.
bye.
Gonzo. There's
Yeah.
not too much you can do at that point. Just absolutely eliminated, and the Dragon might be going over to Cossacks over here.
I think they'll
and
take
they're gonna
that.
try to trade Rift for it, but
Grizzly
Grizzly Grimes just walking out of it. I feel like
it's warded. He
could-
sees it. Oh, the Mordekaiser.
I know, but I feel like you definitely should have taken that fight. You know what I mean?
Oh no, Blob Blob is dead to that ult. Yep, there it goes. Rel still gets the kill.
Oh,
Must
yeah.
have been just a sliver with that auto attack, but they will end up
Man,
getting
I
this
could not
dragon.
agree more.
Not a bad. I mean, first Drake, Infernal Dragon. I'll take that. I feel like I'll take that. You know, that quick buff going on. Liger up to 111 stacks on his tier. He's moving.
Hey,
Now tied with MF actually, which is nice. He was a little bit behind before. Grizzly Grimes. Grizzly Grimes.
Oh! It's gonna do it twice. No, it's gonna do it
Wins the win.
Finally, he goes down after these tower dives. I mean, you gotta feel some sort of relief if you're that sad that you, finally got one of them.
At the end of the day, though, you know Seth's still tasting it.
Oh yeah, absolutely,
He is still
absolutely at
getting-
that point.
Teabag to the nether realm.
Well, yeah, wouldn't you?
Yeah, honestly.
Rel is 1v2ing here. No one is near her at the moment.
But look
they
at
are
how
on their way
tanky.
over. I mean, yeah, she's
They're
not taking
coming.
too much.
They're gonna get there eventually.
They stole the moniker. Oh, I mean, all you had to do was stall. It's perfect. Gudo burns its
And, you know,
flash. They
at
still
this
lose
point,
the bar.
At this point,
Amazing.
you always have 5 more minutes. You always have 5 more minutes.
That's right.
They lose the Rel, I mean, and then Gudo. Hey, look, Wukong died.
You know-
That's crazy.
Yeah.
First one of the game, actually, that's even crazier.
Yeah, that's
That
not
is even
bad.
Crazier. 10
That is
seconds
not
died once,
bad.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. We take that.
Definitely.
Look at this little bar. He's over here. Is that gonna be it?
Double touch.
Wow.
Clip it.
Clip it. Clip it. Clip that right.
Cobalt, clip that. I know you love them. Clip it. I know you're a cabbage. I know you love cabbage. You gotta clip that. That was nuts by them. That was pretty dang good. They really are some smashing right now. Fluffy Abe, they are some smashing. Yes, sir. Oh my god.
This is wild.
You can instantly clip. You just
Yeah.
hit that little,
No, it's too hard. It is too hard.
post in the highlights section on Discord. You know what that is.
So 11 minutes.
Gorgeous.
In,
I mean, a very
11
good
minutes
play.
in here. 5K gold advantage. What can they do to get back in this game?
It's only 5K.
Yeah.
So, I've seen teams come back from worse before.
Yeah.
It's still pretty early in here.
Many a man's drop 5K on black and not hit. You know,
Yeah.
and then drop another 5K to get it all back.
That's it. It's done.
It's just that.
And at
simple,
that
man.
point, you're just broken even.
Yeah, at that point,
You're
you're on a hot streak, so you can't quit.
yeah. You don't care.
Then you just drop it right on black again.
Done.
Yeah,
Triple your
boom.
money.
The casinos
Quadruple it.
always lose.
They do.
Remember that, folks. The casinos always lose. You're
Yeah.
just not playing enough.
Take your life savings in there and just
Sponsored by Mohegan Sun.
blow it all, man. You know, what's the worst that can happen? You lose it, then you can't afford the mortgage payments.
Oh, you're tied.
You lose the house?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tied down by monetary constraints. Aww. Aww. You gotta pay a mortgage. Aww. You gotta pay rent. Oh, you wanna eat.
Fire W. Zori is gone. Demonder
off the
soon
map.
behind him here. Gudo doing massive damage.
Do we have a? No way.
Gudo.
Is it monkey time?
Gudo, you are
Monkey time.
Gudo, you are a big time monkey man mode right now.
Monkey boy. He's
You're doing
doing the
the
complaints
monkey
from
time.
last game,
Yeah.
and now it's monkey time, boys.
Oh my
He's gonna
God.
bring down that scuttle, and we got a nice little siege on the mid lane. Get a plate, but at the end of the day, still 5K.
Okay, everyone in chat, be careful of that injure link. It could be anything. It could be Cobalt's cock. Who knows?
Ward is huge. You know, I'd click on that after that.
Yeah.
I'd click on that.
God knows what that is, man.
But that's good.
As a matter of fact,
Look, if he's down.
clicked on stream. Do not
Danger.
do not check it.
Red flag. Danger. Be careful.
Can we get someone to clear that in chat?
It is hard. Come on.
It's
yeah.
your stream,
That's
Al.
you're not wrong, man. Oh my
I don't
god.
have any control over this stream, man. I'm riding blind.
Dude, mods, we got like 3 messages
Fun.
every 4
Whoa! Is that?
Yes, sir. That is family friendly. That's beyond
That's
family.
beautiful.
Jeez.
That is nice.
Uh,
You got him with that one. You got him with
I don't know how he caught me like that, dude.
That's exposed to the 3rd degree.
Oh, I love that. All right, I mean, what's going on in this game? I kind of forgot. Mordekaiser is 4-1. He's got Riftmaker. He's got those, what are they called? Plate, not
Frames.
Ninja Tabi, so it's a shit name. I don't care.
Plated steel caps.
Oh, plated steel cap.
Plated
Hex
steel
Tech Drake. Cossacks wants this. They want it bad.
Well, don't you?
I
Can they
venture to
come
bet
in?
that both teams want this.
I would say so.
I would say so too. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you.
Honestly, I want it a little bit.
Really?
Thank.
Oh,
Zeri. Okay,
Nice
big win.
coming in, getting the
CC.
Knocker
Okay,
going back in. Oh, is it gonna be enough? Where's it going? The set coming
Oh
in.
my!
Boom.
Oh, Cool Dream.
Cool Dream gone. Jungle dead.
uh-oh.
There we. Do we have ourselves a game,
I
dude?
think we might have ourselves a game 3 right
Oh
here.
my god. Oh my god. The boom.
Look, this Viger might be
Landing everything.
Oh my God.
For this.
Oh, he gets pulled?
auto.
No way. Okay,
Get that. That's a stack.
He's
Yes, sir.
sad.
Yes, sir.
Baby.
Oh my God, Viger was right there. Bro,
2-3. Everfrost completed, man. He's got everything he wants.
That's
3
wild
six
right there.
stacks on that tier for the Vigers. in
That's
15
wild.
minutes. They do pick up the second dragon. Like I said, they want it bad. There it is. And now they, I mean, Cabbage still has a gold lead. Is
I
that what I'm
don't think
seeing?
that's true.
There's no way, right?
Maybe it is.
I mean, they do have 2 towers, but it seems like Cossacks is definitely doing work.
I guess
the dragon
so.
fucking is happening, and they have the late game.
Set is Maulding. I would say at minimum, Set is Maulding. He is 1 in
It's
5.
fucking, man.
Yeah, I think it just
71
comes from
CS.
the minions, you know what I mean?
Listen, as a top laner, that is the marquee of a good top laner. Being able to get bent over on an
True.
island and then come back and do it all over again.
Is that what they say, huh?
That is what they said.
Cabbage is down on Drace. That is very true. We're going to see what they can do
true.
over these next few minutes here. It is 16 minutes. This is usually where Cossacks doesn't end up doing their best. Hopefully they can keep it together here. They have a high possibility of staying in the game. They're going to fend off Substantiate there. They're saying, look, you're not getting near us, okay? Defend this mid tower. What's going to happen here? We're going to see a team fight? No, they don't want it. Yeah, they don't want it. Looks like everyone's kind of just chilling, having a good time over here. Yeah.
Don't show the labeling. That's still TBD. What? Keep one off street.
This is SLS juice.
This is seltzer.
It's not. It's not. It's not.
Whoa, we got a team fight here.
Oh my God!
onto
Doing
the
the double
Ori.
Cheeto Puff almost dead. Gonna get
Might be
kicked.
dead.
Not enough. Quick cutting getting hurt bad. Oh my God!
Going in.
Hilver somehow avoids the Bard ult. I don't understand how that just happened. The Vigar just went ethereal and avoided the Bard ult and dies to the Mordekaiser. They're going to take this mid tower. It looks like
Man.
Shiva's going to have to back. They might go for the second one, get some damage on there,
And
but
that's-
there's not too much that they can
that's
do.
the danger of
beyond
the
that without
Mordekaiser.
Too many minions.
Mordekaiser killing that Viger, getting all of that
Oh, I mean,
AP for
they're
him.
doing quite a bit here.
It's
Are they going to take the whole tower? They take the whole tower right there. That is 2 towers. How many kills they get? 3? No, 2? 3 kills. 3 kills, 2 towers. What an insane play by Cabbage. Cool Dream taking some damage. He'll just flash out of there. Still gets the rift. Still gets the rift charge. He will take that play. That is not bad at all. That is not bad. You got 5, 1, and 2 Mordekaiser, 400 gold down. You got that Riftmaker, Steel Caps, Blasting Wand. 3, 1, and 1 Ari, 300 gold bounty. Luna's Echo. Looking for, what is that item called?
what item?
The third one on Ari, what is it called? The
Third one?
Is that a focus?
On Ari?
Yeah, on Ari. What the hell is that
Hextech
thing?
thing?
What does it turn into, though?
Yeah, right. Focus, right? Right? Right, the focus.
Something like
Or,
that. I kind of forgot.
The other, or the flat pen one.
I
What's it
forget what
called?
the hell it does, man.
I don't know, dude.
I don't play AP champions.
We're
enough.
qualified to do this, by the way.
I swear to God.
Chase, what's it called?
Many years of experience. You should see the number of hours I have on this game. It's kind of embarrassing that I stumble as much as I do. I'm going to tell you right now. Demonic are going to take out a ward. He does it. Oh, he did it.
Boom, bop, boom.
He says, Cheeto Puff, what the hell are you doing? This is my swamp. Gudo is pissed about the ward he goes
Not
on him.
having it.
Uh,
Going full monkey mode
But
on him.
here's the difference. This time he backs out. He learned from last game. We'll take that.
What
We will
items do
take
we need
that.
called?
I see on Ari that third item. What the hell is that thing?
There's Event Horizon.
Shockblade
No, what's
Shen.
it, no, it's not called Event Horizon. What's it called?
Ah,
Shockblade Shen.
no.
It's Horizon Focus. What's the Shadow Flame? That's the other one. It could also be a Shadow Flame. Most likely going to be a Shadow Flame.
No, it's it builds into Night Harvester.
Producer, can you
Or-
hover Ari's third item?
No.
Yep.
Producer, please hover Ari's third item. What is that called?
Hextech something.
It's like a Hextech Shock or something like that.
What is that? Hex
Alternator.
What
There we
does
go.
that build into, man? Health and AP. It's a pretty good item.
It builds. It builds either Shadow Flame or the other one.
Can't say monkey mode. Who the hell are you, Cobalt? I say whatever I want in this bitch. Oh, oh my god, Demonica almost dies from the Vigirl. He does not go down.
He's a monkey. He's in monkey mode.
Blah blah fish takes.
Blah blah fish on a rampage.
is just
He's
not
getting them.
he does whatever he wants for damage. That is crazy. Shadowfire and Everfrost. Everfrost is a mythic item, so it's probably not going to be that. Is Shadowfire a mythic item?
No.
Oh, okay, so then Shadowfire, like you said.
Yeah.
You
so-
knew it.
I knew it.
He knew it.
Aaron spawned.
Look, if you guys haven't tried SOS juice, you should probably get
It's
some.
good.
Available now.
It's
How do you
good
make
stuff.
it again?
Yeah.
Should we be sharing that on stream? We can
can.
go. All right.
There's nothing wrong with that.
First, you need 10-day-old chocolate milk. All right. You got to put that in the hot sun. All right. I know what you're thinking, mate. It's already 10 days old. No, it's not enough. So you got to leave that out there all day in direct sunlight.
With an insane set ultimate,
Bing.
he lives. Oh my god!
Yes, he does. He does.
Oh my
live it.
Grizzly Grimes, I need another clip. I don't know if the camera was over there enough, but that ult by Grizzly Grimes was nutty mode. Brings him
that's how
into
you know.
3 more from Kha'Zix, takes him out, and he
That's
still
how you know.
lives.
Grizzly Grimes is powered by SLS juice.
You really know that?
Yeah, 10-day-old fermented heat milk.
It's good stuff. It really is. It's good stuff. Builds into Shadow Flame and Horizon Focus. Hey Benji, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember fucking asking your ass.
Hey,
I remember asking Cobalt.
Maybe
stuff.
I said both of those things. Crazy.
All right, so. Oh, wait, Horizon Focus. I kind of forgot that was an item. Sorry, never mind.
Barely people.
But there it is, the
use
Shadow
that.
Flame. The mystery's gone.
Proto Bell is a mythic item, guys. No more mythic items. She already
Yeah.
has one. She's got Ludens. No more mythics.
I don't know.
No
can't
more-
you crack the code?
Well, you know what? Maybe I should just build 5 mythics next game.
You can. You absolutely can.
Is there an item that
There's a way to do it. If
Why
there's
is there not a game mode like that?
There's rules right now where if you undo your buy and then buy
No.
another item, yeah, you can keep buying up to
That's
6
messed up.
mythics.
That's
That's messed up. How drunk is the camera person? In comparison to
the only sober person here. Surprisingly.
I don't think that's true.
Surprisingly.
oh my god, Cool Dream goes over to knock her
Oh,
out. Click on taking
Cool
no
Dream.
damage. I mean, Zori and Cool Dream using both their ults are pretty heavy ults to use for
Heavy ult.
no real results. Some
Yeah.
damage.
Nothing
I mean,
remains to be seen.
you always think that Nocturne's ult can go through the event horizon, but he actually cannot. He still
Nope.
gets stunned by it, so that's always sad. You know what I mean?
Very sad.
Definitely. They were looking for Clid Cuddy there. He gets out of there. He's like, look, I'm Viger. I'm the final boss. Don't touch me until you've had some more training. It's only 22 minutes. How about you get some more gold, then you talk to me?
Yeah.
Everfrost, double needlessly large rod.
10 years.
What?
Going
That's,
through
that's a fully charged
He's going
tier,
through a
right?
death cap. Yeah, and that is a fully charged
He
tier.
wants that Murrah.
Muramon. I'll get Muramon.
What's it called? Even
Sam.
Archangel.
Archangel sap. He wants
Yeah.
that.
Substance over here.
God.
1v27.
Oh, that's settled. Not looking quite good.
1v27, he's able to wrap up 1 kill, and his team's actually going to get the Baron at this point.
Look
I
at that.
mean, I would
Occupying
die.
the entire team. But it's not gonna be quick and
It's
It's
going to be
drop the MF ult. Drop it,
He
baby.
already used it. Kha'Zix,
used
go
it.
in there. He doesn't get the Baron. Can they get some kills on
the bar tunnel right out.
Don't go
Oh,
through
go
it.
through it. No, go through it. Only
Good.
good stuff can happen at that point.
There aren't 2 traps on either end of the portal. Ignore that part.
Man.
You always should. You always should. The
Kha'Zix
traps
had great
Yeah.
play
yeah.
potential there, man. That was so almost close.
And
I think
Mordecai was setting that whole thing up.
they were, Mordecai's are able to 1v5 and
Seriously.
still kill a set during
Yeah.
that. So that's kind of crazy. And Kha'Zix was
Absolutely
just too
enormous.
slow on the rotation over there, not able to get there over a point. So I don't know. I mean, from all the fights and stuff that we're seeing, it looks like it's a game that favors Cossacks. You know what I mean? But the gold tells a different story here. You would never be able to tell that this is almost a 10K gold gap. You know what I mean?
No.
It does not show in any way as of right now.
And I think, like I
Except for
said
the fact
before-
that one team is destroying the other team.
Yeah. That's the
thing
only
is
way.
with Cossacks, this is what we see from them. We see Cauldron going right down Clear Cut. He's dead to this
Uh-oh.
Caitlyn all.
That's
Bye.
bad.
That's what you got to do to that.
So that is
That
is their major wave clear during a Baron push right here. So that is very unfortunate.
So Moniker said,
Styling on
I'm
him.
taking damage to your MFE. I'm going to ult myself.
Yeah.
He doesn't care because he's so
That's
confident
a big
in
dick
his
energy
seat with the Baron
I
buff.
like to see.
Don't blame him. But, you know, I mean, we see usually Cossacks is really good at holding their own against teams, specifically when they're at a disadvantage. Right now, they are down 10K gold, and it's almost indiscernible that Cabbage Collective has that much more gold, despite the fact that
One Blobfish eliminates Miss Fortune.
Mordekaiser cannot be stopped.
Look at this.
A force on the rift.
He does not care right now.
He's gonna get it.
Come on. And he's out.
Wiping him.
He's out.
The Viger, last man left standing. What can he do but die like a dog?
My lord.
And there we have it.
My lord.
Cabbage Collective gonna be coming in, taking this one, taking the semi, and going on to the finals.
What did we say? We said that Mordekaiser, this is the type of games where he destroys. When you have 3 or 4 players that are heavily tankish and they don't have a ton of huge damage at this point. This is where they always pop up. I mean, another one at this point for himself.
ridiculous.
This man is standing there saying, "Bring me more men."
Yeah,
Bring me more men. It's over.
that's it. It's done.
Cossacks.
That's it. It's done. I mean, we were thinking it's going into game 3 and
No.
substantiate just 1v37 right there. And it's over. It's done. Cabbage Collective moves on to the finals, and they're going to play either Macro Gaming or Macro Academy.
Look, are we? So here's the thing. Are we necessarily surprised that Cabbage came out on top? No.
No.
They've been #1 seed the entire split. They're nasty on the Rift.
Yeah.
Insane. If anyone were to come close to them, I think Cossacks is one of those teams because they can do that thing in the mid game. But they're always throwing.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's true. I mean, that has been
They
like,
can't capitalize
the
on
name
the
of the
lead.
game.
It's just a fact.
They-
I love Cossacks. You know, they're underdogs, but come on, guys.
It's a shame. It's a shame.
It is.
You know, at the end of the day, a lot of good things they can build on.
Yeah.
It's a great series all around.
Oh yeah. If you're gonna exit out, that's the way you want to go. You
With a
did it-
bang.
You did it with a bang. You did it with style, and you had people out here rooting.
You
for
lost the game on your terms. You decided, I'm taking this fight, I'm going in.
Yeah.
If I get rolled, whatever, I did it my way.
You did it your way, and
it
that's
your way.
at the end of the day. Sometimes that's all you can sit back and say. I did it my way.
I did it my way.
That's it. But wow, huge victory over to the Cabbage Collective, and I mean huge victory. They had their
Hey.
entire season riding on this game.
They
right
never
here.
did.
Yeah.
They never did.
They did.
No.
They could if they were lost, they were out.
Yeah, but they never came close. Let's be real. Let's be real, all right?
Well,
Put
you
the
know.
fanfare away a little bit here. Those games were solid. Cabbage Collective
were.
had them in the bag.
That's true.
But Cossacks, they put up a fight.
I think they put up a good illusion that they were doing well. And you know what? I want to go as far to say that Cossacks did do well to hold their own.
Yes.
But the problem is, at the end of the day, they just get overpowered almost every time. But only against Cabbage. You know? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? What?
I know.
Dustin, that's it. Yeah, who was that guy?
It sounded like the T-Rex escaped the pit.
Holy cool game.
Yeah, what's going on?
Excellent.
We're feeling good, but I know you must be feeling even better right now.
Dude, it's just Mountain Dew, man. Don't
Man,
narc. Don't
it's
narc.
the playoffs, man. You know, we got to go crazy. It helps definitely. You know, it's going nuts. So, can you tell me how exactly you make it look so easy to destroy a team that seems to be so good at holding their own? How do you do it? Can you explain that to me real quick?
Well,
What?
I think the most important thing about that is going to be vision denial. So we picked Nocturne as a calculating play to just press R and to deny the vision. Because if you notice, I didn't really go in except for like maybe 3 times in my ult.
Yeah.
So, you know, it was more just like they want a wombo, they want to fight, they want to do like a wombo combo style fight. And 5-man, they were literally grouping as 5-man for like 12 minutes in.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. It's not ARAM. Like, first of all, it's not ARAM. Like, you stop
Nope.
grouping.
I'm seeing he's muted.
If you are going to group,
Where's
like,
that?
we have Nocturne, we're literally just going to turn the lights off. We know how you play. We're going to turn the lights off, and now you can't do anything. And you can't execute any of your plays. And we just win because we're 50 down. We can see the map.
Yeah, I mean, and like you're saying, and then again, it's hard to go in with that the event horizon up like that. We saw a couple times where you engage, you know, you think it's either you time your spell shield or you think the event horizon's going down at that point, and you zoom right through it. You get to your target, and you're just CC'd for 2.5 seconds and
Now-
can't do anything.
I had a question here, Cool. I want you to look me in the eyes here, all right? Look me in the eyes and tell me why you are the best jungler in the SLS.
It's because of my hard work, my dedication, my determination, and my resilience.
Excellent.
I play this game 3 times a week. I'm putting in the work.
Yes.
I put in the work.
Damn right, dude. The work no one sees.
No, nobody's playing more than 3 games a week. It's up
No.
to them.
Not that I know of. Not that I know of.
Nobody.
Even the pros, they'll log some hours into it, but it's never 3 games a week.
You damn right.
True. It's a lot. It's a lot of games. It's really,
It
really
is.
taxing and just demanding.
Oh, yeah, especially if there's like
So-
4 or 5 Q dodges.
Well, going back to what you said about the event horizons and the Vigar, so how the Nocturne and Vigar interaction works is if you ult as Nocturne and you go through the cage, if like I will still hit my target, but I've already went through the cage, so I get instant stun upon landing.
Yeah.
Which means I don't have time to activate the W because I'm already stunned, and you can't activate the W, the Nocturne spell shield beforehand because it only lasts 1.5 seconds. So no matter what, I'm getting stunned every single time. So that's one reason, again, I had to stop doing it.
Yeah.
Use it for the denial.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I mean, you guys, like you said, you switch it over. You realize that after like the second time we saw it happen, you were like, "I'm done. I'm just not. I'm not ulted in anymore." So it was just you straight. Like we saw situations where they were starting to, you know, you guys picked off a little engage, and then you started running away. And the Nocturne ult just comes, and we were seeing people on Cossack starting to back off, and then the Rel and whoever would chase, Bloodfish would just kill him on the way out. Yeah. He would kill one of them every time, and then the rest of them would just keep going out. So it actually ended up working for your favor pretty well right there.
Time to turn off the lights, Blop got like 1 or 2 kills.
Yeah.
Team. It was just like non-stop. It was like, cool, my ult's up, like they're gonna chase us, and he was like, all right, on the side, boom, done.
Done.
You know what's unlucky though? Nocturne ult doesn't like. I'm surprised it doesn't give an assist. Like for like turning off the light.
Right? Yeah.
I think it used to,
yeah.
It used to, and they
No sweat
changed
there.
it. Because people were just getting too much
Usually just farm the
gold.
gold.
Yeah.
Really farm the gold.
You see a kill about to happen bot lane, you just press ult, boom.
Done.
Yeah.
And you can get a global assist.
Yeah.
So that's not really, you
That
know.
messed up.
Yeah,
We
but
already got Karthus, we don't need anything else like that.
that's true. That's actually very true.
Oh.
Right there. And speaking of the Bard, I mean, Demon had an incredible Bard games right there.
Oh,
I
for
mean,
sure.
he was popping off on that little guy. He really was.
2 games in a row. I mean, game 1, like I don't know if you guys were pointing out like during the cast. I don't know if you saw, but like every time the Wukong was trying to go in game 1.
Oh,
the Monitor was hitting them all Bard off on the back line, so it was like they would all construct and come in, and the Wukong would come in, and then 2 or 3 members would get Bard off.
don't
and
worry.
the Wukong was cuddled.
Yeah.
We killed the Wukong.
We
That
can't-
happened like every 6 times. So and then Demoniker, my boy Ian, his Bard Qs, his stuns, and his ults were super on point tonight. I think he played
For sure.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Yeah, he
He
did.
thought he was just bad, but he was actually getting outplayed.
That's what it
Some of
was.
them, yeah.
We thought he was straight running it down with his pants on his head, but nope.
That's
just on the weekends. It's only Thursday.
Yeah,
That's true. That's actually a good point. Oh, that also. Now that is very true right there.
Cotton
That
Sunday.
is very true. Yeah,
Yeah, that happens. That's a real thing.
that is a real
We all
thing.
learn from our mistakes.
We
all-
do. You learned very quick after the second time that it happened that you said no more. The one that comes to mind is like by the Baron or the dragon in the river, and you know your whole team's there. You go straight in. and your whole team left you, and it's just you still stuck in the event horizon on the MF, and everyone turns and kills you. But what are you gonna do? You guys still walk away with a victory.
Mm-hmm.
That's
We
it.
got the dubs. We're moving to the finals against one of the macro teams. I have my bets on who I think it's going to be, but I'm going to keep that close to the chest.
Ooh,
I don't know.
okay.
Spoilers, you know.
Right.
But yeah,
We'll see. We'll see. I mean,
see.
both macro teams tell us they're gonna take it. You know what I'm? You know what I'm saying?
You know?
Right. Right.
I mean, it has to be.
It's
Yeah.
One of them.
It's got to be.
I mean, who? You know? So it seems like what name more iconic duo? SLS and a macro team in the finals, huh?
Oh,
He caught on. He knows.
does he know that? How does
I don't
he know that?
No
He
way.
knows.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that's true.
That's true.
I mean,
That's true.
It's not wrong, you know.
No, but you're looking to dethrone him. You're looking to take him down.
That's what we want to see.
Look. Between you and me, it's gonna be easy for you. I think so.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
I think so. But pleasure to have you on here. We're excited that you're in it for another week. We're ready for it, and we're gonna get to it. You know
Yep.
what I mean?
Gotta get into it.
We had you picked. We had you picked at the beginning over here a couple weeks. We were saying, listen, this Cabbage team stands out. They can do every role phenomenal. And bam, you guys made it to the first seed. You eliminated Cossacks in the first round of the playoffs. You're in the finals. I mean, you need to give yourself a pat on the back and everybody over there, because you guys have been doing it.
Hell yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
All right,
That's
man.
it.
Thanks for talking to us. Congrats. Easy, right? Easy clappers.
Easy.
Hell
Take
yeah.
it easy.
See you later.
Keep it going.
Wow,
All right.
so that was cool, Dream.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
He's a cool guy.
You know,
he's a
We've
cool
seen him
guy.
a few times.
You know,
years and years ago.
After all that action, to think we have another series to cast.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think we got another one of these coming up.
That's crazy. That's
Oh,
crazy to
my
me.
word.
I mean, we got Cobalt, Titan Gaming Cobalt versus Acer Squadron. This one is going to be wild. Huh?
Spicy
Barnberg.
guys.
Yeah, Wild Town. I mean, who knows what could happen with this one?
Anything could happen.
I think I know, but who knows? You know
Not
what I
me.
mean?
What do you know?
I don't know.
You have insider info.
And that's what
I
you
do.
know.
I
You're
got
trading.
I got mild insider info. So what I do is I kind of reach out to iCharlie and I say, listen,
Ooh.
what team's gonna go where?
He does
I mean,
have a
listen,
power.
Yeah.
As far as betting goes today, that man's batting 1,000.
He is. He's batting 1,000. I think he
all in.
tripled his money. He pulled out a margin too, a 10 grand margin.
Dude, everyone voted for Kevin. People no money, man.
Yeah, but he still
It'd be
pulled
like
out.
2 bits.
That's still not bad. That's
bits.
still bad. That's still not bad. I mean, 2 bits more. That's 2 bits. He can still cheer. That's the way I see that.
Well, you know, guys.
You know,
I gotta pee, so
please,
That's how it
happens,
works.
so
I'll join you.
I'll be back.
Let's go, gents.
Hey, we'll
See you in a second.
This matchup. All right. See you in a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. Get some snacks if you want. You know how it goes.
Get cozy.
Blobfish is going down over to the Wukong at that
By a monkey.
That's right, but are we going to see a random Jinx all over here to pick off
We
the
might.
Wukong? Oh, here it is. It's fired upon and Cheeto blocks it.
Cheeto
right on
doing it all.
par, though. Right on par.
Doing it all, and thanks to the bug, she's only died one time in this game. Incredible play.
That's smart.
Hey,
I said buy it all.
no, we're back.
Okay, stop. Going down. Crashing. Alright, we got
Arctic Viper.
A fantastic
Arctic Viper.
Arctic Viper. Are you there?
I'm here.
That's what we like to
That
do.
makes one of us, baby. Take one of us, we'll talk to one of us, baby.
I'm a big fan of it.
Alright, great.
No, but for real, so all right, so you're looking to be pretty crazy this game, right? You're trying to go nuts, you're trying to pop off, win this game for your team.
Absolutely. I mean, well, it's obviously going to be a tough series for us, given our opponents, but we got to put it all out there, see what sticks.
You know, I do not disagree with that. I think that's a good mindset to have. But here's my question. Right? How do you plan on doing it?
Honestly, as captain, I'm planning on putting it on myself, and we go through me. All plays go through me, and I'm just going to make it happen.
All right,
That sounds good.
after making that public statement, how do you feel if the opposing team, takes that idea and uses it against you? How do you feel about that?
I mean, they can try what they want, but the more they come to me, that's just because my team not to make their own plays.
And you just heard it here first.
And if they free them to do whatever they want.
You heard it here first. He does not give a shit. He is ready to perform regardless of what comes at him. He doesn't care. He does not care. He wants to win the game.
And you know what? You might just win it.
You might. You guys might walk away with a victory right here. That's the end game.
I mean, everyone's already running us off, so I mean, we can all go up from there.
Exactly.
Who's writing you off? Who?
Yeah, name them.
I was watching the counts earlier. What's called the slander?
What?
No, that was that's something else you're thinking of.
Nah. You got different guys, dude.
Look, here's all I'm saying.
Like, 2 or 3 smells on cast, but that's okay.
Well, okay. All right. Well, you know what? It's time to put up or shut up then. All right. You want to call us out? I'm calling you out, bud. Let's see you on the rims right now. All right. Okay. All right. Everyone relax. Look, sorry, it's a little heated at the SLS thing. This is a fun competition.
This is very friendly. You're the jungler, right? All right, here's a fun question. What is your favorite jungle camp? Who do you like killing the most?
It's trying to beat Gromp. It's easy. Just one-on-one, mono.
For sure.
Gromp is cute. You like killing him?
Well, yeah, he turns. He's a little frog.
Yeah, he jumps on
the big toad.
Frog is cute.
Yeah.
Frog is cute, but the Gromp murders the frog.
The Gromp is the frog.
That's what they want you to say.
Yeah.
Someone get this entire verse, dude.
Alright. You know how it goes. Alright, so if you had a favorite buff, this is only red or blue, say you are playing Teemo, which buff would you prefer to have?
That's probably with red buff, just keep stacking the poison and the burn.
It really is that easy. It really is. Alright, so yeah, I mean, look, are you gonna win the game? Can you just tell us?
Say it right now.
Absolutely not.
Alright, I actually respect that.
All right, need to go to call predictions. Okay, all right. You know what?
I actually respect that. I appreciate the answer.
Then you know what? If you're not gonna win, you better show us the best game of your life right here. We want some entertainment. You get in there. I don't care if you die 20 times. I will honor you if you die 20 times.
Ooh, okay.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
That's the most you're gonna ask.
What?
I'm scared.
Okay. I don't know what that was. So I just got a little banter in here. That's what that was.
Was that
Yeah, so it's actually a metaphor.
a metaphor?
Yeah. So
Oh,
that was kind of nice right there.
I mean, okay, so that interview's over. He was great. I like that.
Yeah.
Who was that?
Viper.
Arctic Viper, the jungler. Okay, he was cool. Will he win?
And don't take his word for it when he says he's not, because they could take.
All we know, he's been a long con the entire season just for this moment, just for this upset.
Right.
Saving the picks they haven't used all split for right now.
Pocket.
Yeah, pocket picks. I mean,
Ace up the sleeve.
It's been done. Soraka mid was never a thing until Cloud busted it out. I mean, it's
And then it got their coach fired.
Yep.
I mean, he sucked.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he ate cold mozzarella sticks.
Did he really?
Oh.
That's weird.
All right. I think we got another interview here with someone else. What's this guy? Titan Kate, you that? All right. So, do we have him?
What?
Hello? Hello?
Sorry for that intro.
Hello?
Wow.
Also, wait, can you guys hear me okay?
Yes, we can hear you.
Who's that?
Okay. I am TG Mercy.
What's up with
Perfect.
this?
You're saying this volley is going to be really, really spicy.
Oh.
Make sure to watch it as much as you can.
Wait, what?
I mean, it's going to be like 20 deaths.
Don't worry, with the
No, come on. I don't believe that.
Listen, don't worry. With the way our cameraman pans, you can be in bot lane for 20 minutes straight and not even know it.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Yep.
Wow, 20 deaths. That's going to be incredible.
We love to see it.
One way or another.
Listen,
They're getting tower though. They're not even going to be safe under the tower.
This is a very different, atmosphere.
Yeah.
From
Yeah.
Division 1. Cabinets coming to run. You got all this crazy stuff on. These guys, they're just having a good time.
Listen, 20 deaths are happening. The other, we interview Viper. He says, "Listen, we ain't even gonna win." Straight up says it. So, what
makes you wonder, what are we playing this game out for?
Right.
And you know what? It's to see more blood.
Right, I think
stay-
so. I want to see.
stay
I want to
alive
see the first
for
100 kill game in the SLS. That's what I want to see. I don't care if you got to hold the game hostage
I got you.
until someone
I got
gets
you.
it.
This guy's going
We'll
from
make it
baby
work.
numbers. 150.
Oh,
Raise me?
That sounds doable.
okay. Let's see it. I would love to see that.
That's it.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Who's Cat Yeezus? Can you speak, please?
Hello.
Hi. Okay, so do you only play cat champions? So you got Rengar, Yumi. There are some cat skinned champions as well.
I mean,
Kitty Cat Katarina.
yeah, there you go.
The Battle Cat. Aren't there like a new line of skins like Battle Cat, Battle Wolf, whatever, like the
Something.
furry stuff?
Oh God, no, I'm not a furry.
Hey, look! I'm not insinuating.
Applause for that.
I'm not.
Try not to limit myself.
Why not?
I'm not insinuating.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
dog.
talking about the skin line.
Bit of a
Don't
furry,
worry.
so
No.
they're not all bad.
Let's calm down.
All right.
Pretty much joke. So my game name is Haram E-Girl. That's also
Nice.
Ah.
We love that. We love that.
/Draven.
Nice.
Not halal, haram.
I like it.
I see.
E-girls can't really be halal in the Draven universe.
Oh, that's
No.
true. Wow, what a route we took.
All right, yeah. So, I mean, here's what it comes down to: are you guys gonna win the damn game or what? I don't know what's
Yeah.
happening here.
We're about to turn the stream off.
Jungle is going to die with us? Well, what's
So-
Jungle?
Did you just call out your jungler live on the SLS?
That's a lot of pressure.
Oh man, that's messed up, dude.
Yes.
That's messed up. Hey, listen. You always got to carry around some baggage, and that's what makes you stronger as an individual. So I
True.
respect it.
So, a little bit of everything.
Right.
All of them.
Toss it. Whatever's going to get you that 150 kills, that's what you need to pick.
Agreed. 100% agree with you.
That's what I always say, and then have a fallback plan, which it sounds like you do. Blame the jungler if it doesn't happen.
Yep.
Done. Done. Seriously.
Deserve that.
It's too late. It's out there.
Player.
Yeah. Well, of course we know they're
It's
great.
mid gap and top gap.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Yeah.
It's
All right.
fine.
Well, you got to do the classic
Listen.
thing at the end of the game. You always, whatever team does or whatever lane does the worst, you say like GG top gap just to infuriate
Yeah,
the other
exactly.
person.
Top canyon.
Yeah.
Now, listen, we've been talking a lot about this game, and I know our fans are itching to see this bloodbath.
We gotta
Yeah.
shut
We
up.
gotta get right into
We
this.
gotta
And
shut up.
they didn't watch it. They didn't come to see us. They're coming to see SLS action on
That's
the
right.
road. Thank you so much for joining us, and we're gonna see you guys kicking ass out there.
Thank you.
If you don't give me a good game, I will find you.
Really, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it.
If I don't see a pentakill, I'm coming for you. All right, guys. Look, I think the game is ready to go. I know you guys are excited to see the champ select. Who knows what they're going to ban? Who knows what they're going to pick? Who the hell knows? I don't. Let's see.
And here's the segment where we pretend like we know what we're talking about.
All right.
Select.
Fan phase. What do we got?
No idea.
I predict Jinx.
All right. I'm gonna predict. I don't know. Malzahar, because we don't
Really?
know anything.
Well, you do. You do. know
Nah,
stuff.
we
You know,
pretend.
there's some stuff you can get away
Boom.
with. Like statistically,
Support band.
Zed is the most banned champion of all
Support band. I'm
time.
calling it right here. Support band.
Oh my
So
god, they got
let's
5 seconds. They're gonna miss it. Oh my god.
Oh,
Million. Look,
I could cut. I'm kind of right.
that's how you know this is Division 2.
That's how you know.
That's how you know.
Zero makes sense to me because
Corky.
he can slow you down 99%.
That
you know
is
what
a
I
lot.
mean?
You
So,
know-
and he can do that twice.
And then he does
A
he
little,
does it
a little
second
excited
time.
about Corky here. This man right here does a mean Corky impression, unlike any I've ever heard. Right, Jace?
Yeah, that's you.
No.
No, actually, I can't really. That's not really too much.
This is game 1.
I'm pretty good, I would say. If there's one champion out there, impression-wise, that I've practiced for 4 or 5 years now. I just say it is Rammus. So, I've been.
Okay.
That's it. So that's really all I got. I know.
Yeah, well, you didn't do it.
Nah.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well done. Speaking
Yeah.
of Rammus, give me a damn Rammus pick, Titan Gaming Cobalt, or I'm coming after you. All right, Vayne is banned, Corky's banned, Zillion's banned, MF bans. What else they got? Rel. They did not like
Man.
the way
No.
they saw Rel in the past games with Cabbage and Caustics. They're like,
Whoa, guys. We got a bit of an upset right here. Titan Gaming took a game right behind our
Yeah,
back.
so what?
Up 1-0,
nowhere.
dude. And you know what? That's gonna stand.
Yeah, it is.
God,
That's an official ruling.
I did not believe
right
that.
there. My God, dude.
That's all right. It. Oh my God.
Our producer
But
has.
out of
Oh my
a
God.
best out of 7, Acer Squadron walks away with it.
Just when you thought a producer had the
Yeah.
object permanence of a toddler, boom. That's 7, dude. I can't keep up. They're neck and neck. -10. Oh.
See, that could be foreshadowing. That could be
That's your dick.
foreshadowing.
That's your dick.
So that's a
And you know
twitch
what?
right there.
You do the math, it's a wash at the end of the day.
At the end of the day, yeah. At the end of the day, you gotta
Look at that. Before we even know, we have like 12 picks already.
Yep. So Twitch, I love that little guy.
Yeah.
He's great. He has the potential to take over just a game all by himself. So we'll see if that does play out here on the Rift tonight. It is possible,
Yep.
especially with that Ornn pick. I mean, level 14 kind of rolls around. If the game makes it that thing, he's gonna get an
Lock in
upgraded
Victor.
item.
Give me that Victor. Let me see it. I know you watched Arcane. You're locking that.
Lock it in.
I know you watched Arcane. You're locking that in. Don't pretend like you're not.
Lock in Victor now.
Lock it in.
Lock in.
Join the glorious
fucking
evolution.
Lock it in.
He did it.
You joined it.
Do you think it's actually Twitch jungle? Because I would love to see it.
I would love to
I
see
know.
that. I
I don't
do.
think so. I think that's gonna be a Twitch bot lane over here.
But you always have the chance of a flex.
Maybe paired up with a Yuumi.
With the Wukong, we can almost
A lot of
guarantee.
Wukong picks over here, most likely in the jungle over here. I'm saying my prediction is Yuumi Twitch bot lane.
Wait. Everyone, think about this. You got Ornn.
Yeah.
You got Wukong.
Okay.
Say you got Wukong jungle.
Wait.
Support.
Wait a second.
Malphite top.
Oh my.
Yasuo mid.
What?
Guaranteed team
Win.
fight
That's
wins
over.
every single time.
Wow.
Acer Squadron, if you're watching, just do it.
Okay.
I think you'll win.
Yeah,
right,
I don't know how you
we're
beat
done.
that team.
You can just purge that from our memory
honestly-
because that's not happening.
Yeah, don't do that. I would not do that.
Okay, we're seeing some support bans. Okay, kind of interesting not going for an AD ban when the AD's not picked, but you know. Or it could be Victor AD, we don't know.
You do what you gotta do. You know, Kennan's banned, Karma's banned. Karma has a
banned.
cool
We'll
skin.
take it.
What's that skin called? The new dragon one. I just bought it on sale earlier.
Is that what it's called, the new Dragon?
Something like that. It's
Yeah,
a
new
dragon.
dragon.
Lagoon or something.
Lagoon
That's it,
Dragon
yeah,
Karma.
that's it.
It's a
Yeah.
nice one. You're looking fresh with this cut, huh? Gee,
Yeah, look at
Yeah.
this man, dude.
gee whiz,
He
dude.
gave it to me out there in the park. Now we had a
Yeah.
little extra time. He had
Dang.
some scissors. He said,
Well, actually, no. I didn't even have the scissors, man. I had to use my teeth.
He's lined up.
"True, that is true."
All right. Got some support bands coming in.
There's a lot of tongue too.
It's a cat tongue. It's rough for you. Huh?
Hey, man. Hey, you said it live?
No.
We're live, man.
Ratland, is that a plant? Nah, it can't be.
Nah.
All right, what are you gonna pick, man? What you got?
Who you gonna call? Lulu. Oh, Lulu Twitch.
My God.
Lulu
that's
Twitch.
big.
That is
That's pretty dangerous.
that is
That's pretty
that-
dangerous over
that's
there.
that nice little simple brain dead. Gap.
That's all you gotta do.
Oh.
Maybe he'll even play gangster Twitch.
Oh,
He couldn't
Wow.
play Gangster Twitch. Mew Threadle says, Acer so bad they lose game 1 without even playing it. He's right. That was from
Wow.
Tyler.
That's
Hey,
true. That
away
is
from the
true.
reading. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I mean, you just gave every AD
Kog'Maw.
possible as a possible pick. They can be with Kog'Maw too. That's the thing.
What are you thinking? Kog'Maw Leona?
It's a band. Yeah, maybe.
I kind of want. I mean, Morgana.
Yumi is up.
Morgana is up.
Ooh, Morgana would be pretty nice. I wouldn't mind that.
He is up.
Renata Gloss?
We do not have a support pick on the side of Titan Gaming Cobalt. Will they select
Renata?
Morgana?
I don't know. This is a tough one.
Crazy. So I don't know what the champion. The champion attack. I don't know what the fuck else.
It's a season
That's it.
12 champion. That's all you need to know.
Unreal. She's
That's
a
all you
little,
need to know. She makes teammates fight each other.
Actually, so
She makes people not die.
the
That's all you got.
Renata Glass is actually humongous into a Fed Twitch, who's using their ultimate at that point.
Yeah.
It has the potential to just wipe the
Wipes the
team
whole
out.
team.
Yeah,
It's over.
because if the Twitch goes lethal, tempo has it little stacked. You get it perfectly. My lord, I've
Okay,
seen videos just wipe.
All right, so,
why does that exactly?
You're a super fan.
ladies and gentlemen, we've just been ganked by SLS superfan iCharlie here on the Rift, sported another Atlanta hat like the shill he is.
What up? What up?
Yo,
What
what's-
up?
So, before we get into the SLS, what's your thoughts about Atlanta getting bounced tomorrow?
Ooh.
You can't stop that. He's got enough energy to power them. He's got enough to power them to the planet and back.
Yes, sir. We'll see. I'm gonna see my boy Trey do his thing.
I'm gonna break
Yeah.
his ankle.
Oh god.
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so. I
messed
think they
up.
got, a competitive shot,
Yeah.
but we'll see what happens.
All right, Charlie, we need your professional opinion here. What are you liking in this draft? What do you want to see? Who's
Hey,
winning this
listen.
game? Who's winning this game?
I love the Renata pick in this situation.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, he's
Looking at both.
player.
And I'm looking at team fight 5v5. I really like Titan Gaming on this one. We'll see how it goes. Good luck.
Yo, you want to stop, bud? You got this, man. That is so low.
Look, all right, look. You all in.
I like that.
You all in Cabbage. Who are you all inning this time?
Yo. All in?
Yeah, who?
Who all in? Damn, I don't know. They all look good, man.
Dude, somebody call a hurt for this man. He's strung out on him.
He hit the plants.
What the heck, man?
Yo, no, I mean we always appreciate the input right there.
Damn.
We respect it. I mean, you said yourself you're a support main and you're picking this matchup for Titan Gaming Cobalt.
Yep.
That's huge to say.
Huge.
Now, are you a Renata Glass? Are you starting to main her even though she came out?
Yeah, I've been playing her recently. The main thing to look here for is her R, her ultimate.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you can hit that and get at least the
Yeah.
majority 3 or 4, especially in an objective fight, oh my god.
And
We're about to see a good
and-
match right
yeah.
here.
Hey,
Charlie.
Charlie.
To see this Renata go off.
Charlie, I got a quick question. What rank are you again, man? What rank are you?
And listen,
Listen, it's not about the.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on. Who carries you in those fucking games, man?
me.
Yeah.
Ah, that's what I want to hear, baby. That's what I like to hear.
That's what I like to hear.
That's right. That's right.
Listen, as a support main, the hardest part of my job
Is playing your role.
stealing my ADC's cannon.
True.
The timing,
It's hard
positioning.
because you don't have the AD like they do.
Oh, right, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I've
Yeah.
been there. I've been there.
Oh,
Trust me. Now there's a viable thing going around right now that some people are saying the best way to climb Elo is going Malzahar and using him solely as a split pusher. Do you think that's a viable strat?
As a matter of fact, do you have yeah, exactly what I'm gonna say. Do you have any specific examples of people who are absolutely awful at the game and get carried who play
oh my
Malzahar?
god. Shout out to Fred, man.
Yep.
Stop playing Malzahar.
That's your professional advice.
Please. Oh my god. If I see another Fred man Malzahar, I'm gonna uninstall.
Oh,
All right.
wow.
Hi, Charlie. We're loading into the game right now. I got one final question for you.
The big one.
Okay.
This is the most important question we've asked you so far.
What's up?
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Can you confirm once more that you are ready to hear the question?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
Let's go.
Here it is. Is iCharlie a play on the show iCarly?
Oh,
You mean next season?
Yeah. Shit.
You know, he's a great guy.
he's a great super fan.
You know, he's always down to talk to us. That's all we want. We just want to mess around. You know, if you want to talk to us,
You listen.
in the chat, say, hey, I don't like to talk to the dumbasses that are casting. Okay,
Listen, let's get to the game. It's not about us. As much as we want it to be about us, it's about the game. It's about these
right.
players. It's about a blood that's about to happen. Let's get right into it.
I say so. I say that's true.
I would say.
I say that's actually.
You know,
very
normally the interview ends when the game starts, but you know, sometimes it's a little hard to press
Sometimes,
buttons.
well, you have to switch it up sometimes.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
You know
Like
what they say.
you tell-
Never
like-
let them know
yeah,
your next move.
exactly, and especially not the people who are like broadcasting it for you. You know, like we don't need to know anything.
No, keep them in the dark.
Yeah.
And, you know, what I was always told is, you know, over-promise,
Listen,
under-deliver.
exactly.
And that's the key to success.
Exactly. And honestly,
You know?
honestly, this has been a secret the whole time. But Medusa's been on camera the whole time, right here.
Oh,
You wouldn't believe
is
it.
that
This
true?
this guy has given me the best investment advice of
Yep.
my entire life. I now own at least one 1984 Toyota Camry. It has not failed me yet.
My
It has
God.
600,000 miles on it. This guy
You're
told me to
kidding
buy
me.
it. Dude, it's nuts.
How much you pay for that thing?
$100.
That ain't bad, actually.
Back in the day, I
He's
bought
nuts.
as many shares of Enron as I could. I'm still waiting on the profits, man. It is building.
It's building. It's building. I mean, like, I saw it up maybe 0.1% the other day, but that's up.
not bad.
That's
Bad.
profit.
You know,
I'll take that.
it's margins, man. Playing the
That's what you say.
Yeah.
That's what I say. So
Right.
we're promised a bloodbath this game.
Yep.
And I want to receive a bloodbath.
And the best way to start a bloodbath is having a standard early game where nothing happens.
Nothing
Yep.
at all. You guys.
I mean, there's still plenty of time. There's still
The-
plenty of time. That's how I look at it. Like this.
Resident
you know what I mean?
sleeper in the chat.
Look, I know you guys are very, you know, it's a very important game. It is. It is a very important game. But here's the thing. What if you take the risk and then it pays off and you get some early gold?
Now, a wise man
True.
once said, "You risk it for the biscuit."
That's
I
that
remember
is
that.
very true.
Back in the day, Confucius said that, I
And,
believe.
Yeah.
and weirdly enough, I'm not seeing any biscuits.
Where are the biscuits?
Where are the biscuits?
They,
No one has one,
they
actually.
spawn in like a couple minutes. Yeah,
So what you're saying is this game is decided by biscuits.
correct. As is any game.
All right, keep an eye on the biscuits, folks. That is what is going to turn this match.
Good.
I mean, what's going? All right, so we got Mordekaiser, J4, Victor, Kog'Maw, Renata, whatever crazy broken
they have
weird
nice-
ass mechanic, Wukong, Diana, Ornn, Twitch, Lulu. I mean, Acer Squadron's draft is
those were
kinda
10 champions.
crazy.
Yep. But we did we
Early
did
level
hear it
game?
from our analyst that he thinks it's going over to Titan.
I'm loving this. I'm loving this.
mean-
You put it all in the same basket and you give up immediately. What a gank.
That was fantastic.
That was
actually.
incredible.
Plenty of payoff there for Viper. He did just get absolutely nothing.
But you
from
know,
going
but you
bottom,
know,
and he'll take
he
that.
might have. He might have gotten something.
He could have,
Yeah.
and that's what the game is all about.
Come in right now. We're looking at the biscuit scores. 2 biscuits to 1.
Wait.
Wait.
That is actually a very strong early game lead.
Yeah.
In addition to level 2 bot lane first for Kog'Maw and Renata Glass. What does she do?
So she's got some stuff.
Oh yeah, okay. And that stuff does things.
Well, listen,
right?
listen. So all you got to know, there's
Yeah.
2 abilities. All you need to worry about. Her W, where it gets like a little like attack speed steroid, gets like some damage steroid, right? But while that little steroid is on you, if you die, you stay alive, and if you kill someone while this little gray health is depleting, you're back alive.
Oh, they love doing it.
They
huh?
love doing it, right?
Riot loves doing. Oh my God, close here.
Mordekaiser.
Ragnar, no big deal. He's just
Yeah.
always performing.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who's playing. We're going to see a Mordekaiser. putting his hand on down.
And a Wukong.
Pretty
So
much.
we're seeing him over in the top lane
And,
this time instead of the jungle. Does it pay off, you think? A little bit better in the top lane here?
Probably.
Ooh,
I
yeah,
mean,
how-
we saw Ragnar on Vayne.
True.
Remember that game for
I
the
do
All-Stars
remember that.
last week?
Yeah, that's
Ragnar
true.
went crazy on that Vayne. If he can go crazy on that,
Or a
heavy-
little bit overextended into the flank.
That's the first blood going over to Titan's side. And they're going to pick up a nice little early game advantage based off that.
Look at that.
they'll take that. I
The
mean,
double crab coming into
It's tough,
this.
man.
It's tough.
it's real tough when you flash right into the minion wave and can't move, and then you spend your other summoner spell just delaying the inevitable kill. I
But-
mean, you die
Yeah.
regardless.
While
She
that's
uses both
happening,
sums,
The Diana,
and come on back to lane, try to
The
get
Diana power farming a level up so far, but at the end of the day, they'll take the kill.
Yeah, a lot of roaming over by the J4. We saw him go bot lane immediately after his red camp, trying to find something over there. He has the a little bit of advantage, but the wave was not pushed enough, which I think he thought would happen, so not able to do anything.
Ragnar.
There's a little bit of a skirmish over here in the top lane. Ragnar getting dropped pretty low at this point, but
Has the
pots,
W.
no
can't give
pots.
up.
no pots. Still has his shield, though, which is preventing the Wukong from doing a little all-in on him.
Dang, I mean, can he kill him? You think Wukong can kill him?
That's
He might be able
possible.
to.
It's
Yeah,
possible.
anything's possible.
HD Mott has a very good message for.
What? Hello? What?
Well, alright,
I
close
gotta restart my Josh here.
HD Mott has a very important message for the mid laner on Titan Gaming Cobalt. He says, "Let's go,
Odysseus.
Nice.
let's go, Odysseus."
Let's go.
Okay.
Big money.
All right. If you are in chat, type pot friend, capital P, capital F, pot friend. You know, guys, you guys know Elden Ring. All right,
Yeah.
so, okay, what do we got going on bot lane? What is that thing that she has? That's just her little bot. She's got a little bot.
Yeah, she's got a little robot where she throws it out, it grabs you, she can
Yeah, redirect
you.
it,
It's
yeah.
almost like a little swing
Yeah.
type
It's very
thing.
similar.
Yeah, so that's it. Over there, nothing too crazy. It is what it is.
Hey, I don't see any pot friends in chat. I'm kind of losing my mind. You guys know what pot friend looks like? Can we type pot friend, please? Pot friend is the best emote. It's relatively new. It's pot friend. He's adorable.
He is great.
He is
Wait until you guys see him in
What's
there.
his name? Alexander, right?
best of all time.
Yeah,
Yep.
Isn't he so nice?
Alexander. Yeah,
There he is.
He's great. Yeah, and he can his
That-
special
He kind of
move
looks like Ornn.
is he can do a fire uppercut, which is fantastic.
He's
So
great.
Ragnar, unaware that Arctic Viper is
Oh.
right in the bush right here, but
Thing is-
he's level 6,
Yup.
so he can pull someone into a 1v1 over here.
No.
And Viper's
right
right in the
there.
corner too as well.
Oh,
So
man.
this is
He's out. This is the time
away.
to pull the trigger. Sometime today.
The thing is, I think they're gonna stall until at least one of them gets level 6
Yep.
for that advantage here. And I think
And
that
he's
makes
gone.
so that happened.
Wait,
Alright,
So that happened.
wait.
Can I report an entire team?
Yeah,
I'm not even playing in the game.
I have no idea what the
I don't know, dude. They're saving that for next game.
Yeah.
See, if she showed there, if the Diana showed, that's their whole strategy out the window.
Right.
She's got to keep that in her back pocket when she guarantees the kill. And that
True.
didn't happen there.
It's really true.
Yeah, that was interesting. I will say that. I mean, the only thing I could think of is, they were both level 5.
Listen.
They thought maybe Wukong would hit level
All I
6
know-
at this point, but nothing happened. Yeah, that's the best way you can put that one.
No one's able to track Diana doing that, though. They had no idea where she was.
No.
I can guarantee that. Oh, looks like J4 is going to be coming in for a little lane gank action here.
Oh, he can do it too. He was
Oh.
not seen. He's going.
Not seen. Not
That is what that
Not
little
level
indent is for, is for the jungle.
Not level 6 yet, but is
Yeah.
he preparing for a counter gank? Looks like he's going to stick around waiting for the Diana. Diana is not going to show up, taking the easy way. He's going to farm Gromp and wasting a little bit of time as this J4. It might cost him, but it might end up paying off.
That seems to be the
See,
theme
I
right
think
now,
Kog'Maw is working against him here. He took out the cannon,
Yep.
and that was the only thing making the minion push in towards
Yep.
them. I don't know if they're
Getting in the
they
wave
kind
a
of
little
forgot how
bit,
the
yeah.
minions crash here. I don't-
And still pushing in on him, but
and he's just gonna back. I mean,
Dang.
what a waste of time for
That's
that guy.
it.
He still does have that. Oh, he canceled it. Okay, we have Ragnar getting a free
Wow.
kill. He'll take it.
It's
And finally, goes in, and you got to question, why was that the opportunity?
Yeah, well, you know, what
Well,
actually happened there?
Well, you got to think about
You
it.
gotta,
So,
I don't know what they saw, but maybe he just got tired.
there was, yeah, you
I don't
kind
know.
of say to yourself,
Wait, he
listen,
flashed too.
yeah.
He burned a flash. He did 100 damage to that guy.
Wowzer.
thought you could get a kill there.
I guess it's true.
You know, listen, man, he's going for the plays that we don't see.
Ragnar,
Oh,
Ragnar, you got
and-
to stop him. You
Does
see
he
that?
not see him?
Ragnar!
Did he not see him? He would have seen him.
Dude,
Okay.
see him now. Oh my God.
All right, so a flash has got to
This
get
is
pulled
Ragnar.
here.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a-
they're backing off it.
Man,
Yeah.
definitely couldn't have done it. Yeah.
They don't have a smite after J4
Yeah,
wasted
but they
all
can
of
keep-
his
they
like
can keep
following.
her out
He
of
does
the
get the
pit.
dragon. That's true. They do deny the rift.
Right.
Yeah, Arctic Viper says, "Hey, you know what? Screw
Listen,
rift. I'll grab red
you know,
buff. It's
listen,
better
man.
anyway. I want those. What are they called? What are they? Krogs. Krog. I mean, Krogs are pretty cute too.
They're
Not as
nice.
cute as Grom,
They're
but
nice. They are
I think
kind
you
of.
get more gold from the Krogs anyway.
They are.
Arctic Viper coming up top. I mean, there's really nothing there. Maybe he's gonna go for the rift again.
Well, he's
No wards.
He's clearing some vision right now, so bumping up that CC score and the vision score. I mean,
Yep.
You know,
he's now
so
to
you-
10.
you can, yeah. So
Oh,
that's
there was
actually pretty
where it was
good.
gonna be.
Look
We're
at that.
probably gonna go
Look at
for
that,
another
man.
Rift Herald over here.
See
so.
objective, hit objective.
Looks
I
like
like this
Titan
strategy.
Gaming knows is there. Odysseus and Viper going over to the field.
We're gonna see a fight here.
3v2 at
Will he
minimum.
pop the ult? The ult coming in. Is it gonna be enough? Looking at Odysseus. The knockup. He still flashes into it. Is it going to matter? Kiting away. Will he live? And the kill's gonna go on the J4. Done. Diana picking that one up. Wukong not long for this world, but he's gonna get out. And the Victor dies. Wukong dies as well, and we got ourselves a bloodbath on our hands. Ragnar. Try. He's gonna win. He's gonna go. The Renata glass. That's enough to save the day.
Wow.
And at the end of the day, I gotta look. Some kills happen.
So how
Can't do
did,
them.
why did Odysseus die? He was out of there. Ornn decides to go over, breath him, and then hit him with the rock, and then he dies.
Yeah, so a little interesting. I don't know if you guys caught that or not, but they kind of all in the Wukong clone.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well,
Yeah, you're right.
So that's, I would say that led to the entire downfall for Titan in that fight, but I mean they
Ooh.
managed to keep it clean. We've seen
Look at that.
Mordekaiser just so good at being able to
While we're
sustain.
talking, Kog'Maw having to blow both sums, Twitch all in, a little too much for him. Gonna have to base, but Kog'Maw without sums, man, you gotta think they're gonna be targeting that guy.
I mean, it's tough against a Twitch. You never know when
Yeah.
that guy's going to show up and just blast you. You know, he's
True.
got that crazy auto gun.
Yeah. Oh, Renata throwing that girl away and getting it out.
Surprisingly, just makes it out of there. Caught in a 1v3 scenario,
Yeah.
just walked straight out. They just did not have the resources able to stop her, and then
And-
we're seeing Rift being fought here
The
for
third time. Third time. And this time, though, it looks like it's going over to the J4.
It does look good, yes.
He's
It
got
does
this.
look good.
That eyeball. Okay?
Bop,
There
boom.
it is.
Boom.
Now, the important question, where is he going to use it? I would definitely use it before these plates fall off.
Yeah,
Yep.
you got 2 more minutes over here on the plate.
Does he just straight
over
drop
here,
it
so
mid
let's
lane?
see.
Does he just
Give it to
straight drop it mid
Odysseus.
lane?
Give it to Odysseus. Ornn's
Yeah.
already at
Yeah.
less than half HP.
Yeah, well, you know,
there
you see-
it is. Will he take
You know,
a share of the plates? Give
This
him
is
the-
honestly a smart play, because a lot of times people just forget they have the thing.
Right.
You're not wrong, and then it
People
fades
do-
out.
People do forget
That's
they
2
got-
plates. They take that.
You take that.
they
That's
take
money.
Those 2 plates. There you go.
And Ben
then it's dead.
Gets
you know?
a little free gold over here, keeping that gold advantage that they have up to the 19K now. Acer Squadron approaching the 18K mark. I mean, we still got ourselves a tight-knit game right here.
Definitely Viper with a crazy,
Oh,
crazy
the all
E to
in,
get Raziel
the ult
back
coming
there.
in.
He's
He's
guy's
done.
dead.
He's done the
Wukong is dead.
passive. Burned him.
Waste of an
Down.
alt. Waste of an alt. Wukong was dead as hell there after that crazy E prediction on the clone displacement. Very well done. J4, we saw J4 going for a Viper, going for a gank down bot lane. Unfortunately for him, Acer Squadron has been doing a great job warding.
J4 shown on this ward, not going to be doing too much.
Plenty of vision down there for Acer Squadron. Not too vulnerable. Arctic Viper coming down. He's like, look, you're going to keep giving my boys a hard time. I'll show up if you really need me to. Viper, again, he's in that bush. He wants...
Now Diana decides that it's enough for him.
Right here.
She kind of is
She
pinched
was
pretty
up,
hard.
but now she's unpinned.
The only place Diana's trapped is in her own head right now. I cannot tell you what's happening right now. That girl is doing laps, and she is getting a good workout in.
So that Twitch just did half of both of Titan Gaming's HP for the bot lane.
Yep.
They're
Done.
half health now.
But somehow, is that going to turn into a kill? Is this going to turn into a fight? No, of course not.
They forgot that Viper was
the
there.
Twitch getting the all-in, hoping. The Renata, it looks like that's going to be enough. Getting the kill on the Renata Gloss. And,
Get her out of there.
you know, I couldn't even tell you what happened leading up to that. That was something.
I mean,
But we got ourselves another something right
A
here.
little something. I don't know if it's something they want to be looking for.
He ults it. I like that.
right. Yeah. Okay. All right. You
Twitch
know,
almost. He's.
I mean,
he's
Morph is in there, but
Ragnar's still in there.
he's dead too. Okay.
I think. Oh, Odysseus coming in.
One shot's the
man.
Twitch.
Damage.
And he's gonna get that guy too.
He's waiting for.
Oh yeah,
he's
it's
waiting
done.
for that E.
He's got the shield. The E's coming up any second now.
He's
and
waiting. He's waiting.
come on.
One of them's
Come on.
dying here.
Come
One
on.
of them.
Done. Oh,
Done.
That was a
Just
9.
different play.
Level 9 Diana to level 11 Mordekaiser still just blows him up. That was a
hits him with a Mamba
She does
number
have
5.
She does have the proto belt.
Yeah, able to get behind the
Yeah.
Mordekaiser there and
Dang.
dodge some of the damage to wipe him.
Yeah.
Shutdown on there. I mean, we saw this Mordekaiser with maybe 100 health just solo the entire
Yeah, it's
team.
a
at that
Ridiculous
point.
champion.
Oh yeah, this is a perfect angle for Dragon.
Yeah, no one really sees what's going on.
No one cares. It looks like.
I guess not. I mean,
Yeah. You know, if they start the Dragon, you can't steal it. That's a rule.
That's
a
rule.
That's a gentleman's rule.
That is a gentleman's rule. It's what's always been agreed upon.
Yep.
It's in the handbook. It said, listen, if the mid lane threatens pressure against your 3 teammates, you always back off. That is the rule that happens over here.
and that dragon ends up putting Titan Gaming very, very close to Acer Squadron in gold, actually barely exceeding them now. A very, very close game. Titan Gaming having 2 of those dragons so far. 1 tower for Acer Squadron. I mean, this is a close one. This is a close one.
listen,
It's
both
nearly
sides,
16 minutes here.
both sides got that late game team fight.
They do.
For sure. The Twitch and the Kog'Maw gonna be belting out the damage. That little Victor, though, might be giving them the edge in the long run. That damage on the side
You
of
think the X
PvC.
Factor's Victor?
I think that might be the X Factor. And the Mordekaiser, for that matter. Not to mention, the Renata Glass going to turn your power into her own power.
I mean, once that Twitch starts, he gets another item even, plus his Greaves.
Yep.
2 items plus Greaves on Twitch is going to be crazy.
And it's even crazier when Renata is like, yo, you're hitting your own teammate with that.
Seriously,
Yeah,
so
that's some damage.
that'll be pretty big for the team fights. I think a lot of it also depends on this Diana. 3-0-2. She's got that proto belt, building the Zonias, plus the Darksteel. No stacks on it though.
You don't need them yet.
Still
You're
just so much
scaling.
damage from that champion. Ridiculous ultimate, ridiculous QE combo. I think she's gonna do quite a bit of damage for a while here. The team fights are gonna be nuts. I would like to see one soon.
Yeah, I think both teams are kind of focusing on just farming and making sure they don't die.
I mean, we have
As of
no
right
towers
now.
down.
That's kind of what it seems like to me.
17 minutes lane phase.
Yeah,
is still-
a much different game that we've seen from the previous series for this thing. This is more of a farm and what are we gonna do when the fight happens oriented, but for both comps from each other over here. So, like you said, it's a late game. It's a late game between both teams. I mean, Maokai at sometimes Ornn. Ornn sometimes can just get so tanky. It feels like you're not doing anything to him. So we'll see if that still keeps being a factor here. But another tower going to go down. The first one for Titan Gaming Cobalt.
And they'll take that. I mean, we need some OBJs going down here besides the Dragons. 1 for 1 on towers now. Again, still very close in the gold department, Titan Gaming Cobalt will be going for that second Rift Herald, the last one before Baron spawns in here. We're gonna see what Acer has on deck for Kog'Maw. He's just gonna attack him. Boom, 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 boom. He burns the heal. He backs out, still pulls the Kog'Maw heal. I think he'll be taking that for free. Oh my god, Ragnar is crazy.
Yeah, look at this.
I guess he'll attack.
Machine right now.
He does
He's a
attack the
machine.
point for free HP on that heal. Hey, if you guys can't hear us, just let us know. I know
Yeah.
we're looking a little low.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We got the best production staff on the planet.
We do. We absolutely
taking care
do.
of it.
You know, it gets tough sometimes.
Sometimes it does, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Chef is holding strong. He's been hanging there for, I
No.
believe, at least 16 straight days now.
Are
I
you
don't really
serious?
know how he has that course.
No, he's ascended.
But
He
yeah.
can't do 16 straight, can he?
I mean, he has not rested. I've not seen him sleep. I don't even know if he can close his eyes.
No, I've seen it. I've seen him close those eyes.
A little scary. I
Only
gotta
when he
say.
feels that your embrace.
Yeah.
Acer Squadron's bot lane gonna take the tower. They're gonna get the hell out of there. They say we don't really care. I'm gonna go buy. Twitch now has that Kraken Slayer, Greaves, Zeal, Call, Vision Ward. That is quite the lineup of items for him. Dragon spawning in less than a minute, it looks like here. Titan Gaming Cobalt moving on in. Gonna try their best to get some sort of control around it. Fending off Arctic Viper, saying, hey, look, man, this is our dragon. Get the hell out of here. They do summon that Rift Herald to return the tower kill. Titan Gaming now tying Acer Squadron. I'm sorry, +1 tower on Acer Squadron. All tier 1 towers are done for Acer Squadron. They're gonna have to defend those second tier ones for any sieges. Looks like they're grouping up here. Acer Squadron being a little bit sneaky. Odysseus knows they're in there. He says, "Hey, man, you're not pulling a fast one on me."
Oh, Mordecai's coming in here.
I think I think Acer Squadron determined that the Grom was a lot more important.
So that was actually, I don't know if you guys saw that at home or not, but that was a 5-man Gromp attack right there.
I mean,
And yes, after the objective is dead, this is when the fight has to happen.
I mean, Acer Squadron's got Wukong ults, Diana ults.
No.
They're just getting clapped up here. What's going on?
We got ourselves a little stinky boy running.
Yeah, we do.
We
He's awesome.
hit him with the stink stank, baby.
Yeah. And it's
It's too
over.
much.
And it's over.
What just happened, man?
Is this going to be a Baron?
Acer Squadron, listen. Y'all got Wukong. Y'all got Diana, Ornn, Twitch, Lulu. You have team fighting mega potential with that. Team fighting's not Baron because y'all are inting. Look, let me relax. Run it again next time. You guys can do it, okay? Look, you're all grouped up again. You got 3 of you right there. I think you guys can do it this time. You got plenty of gold. Everyone's got their mythic. You're doing plenty of damage. Big Four has got his Gore Drinker. No one, I mean, they're not too far ahead of you guys. We got 3 dragons. Listen. You guys gotta contest the next dragon. You can't let him get sold. You can't
Know that.
let him get sold, dude.
Know that, though.
What do you mean, how do I know that?
They're still.
They can't get it. You can't give them the soul, dude. No soul. I'll take a chance.
Okay, make that too.
You want to guest commentate? Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, just eat into the mic.
I mean, you might as well. Hey, look, it's a long one this time, guys.
So,
We're in the seats.
Tired.
yeah, sometimes we're used to casting. We start at 11 p.m. So it's a little early for us.
Okay, Odysseus doesn't really care about a 2v1. He's just gonna do whatever the hell he wants. It looks like Acer Squadron tried to put a move on mid, just got instantly deterred by Titan Gaming and their Strong lineup. Odysseus still just not giving a shit. Hope. I mean, he's gonna die. Oh my god! He blows up the Twitch.
I missed a
He
round.
take out that loop. Oh my god! Crazy damage from that guy. He only had one kill there, a Luden's Echo and a Void Staff, and he did some nutty damage to those guys. Gonna take that out and enable his team to get second tier mid and have Ragnar do some damage on second tier bottom tower. Looks like they might even go for the inhib here. Getting pinched a little bit by Arctic Viper. They're gonna get double Ornn ult. No real follow up.
They're looking for it though.
No real follow up. Wukong goes in with the ult. Ram.
Oh my lord!
Egro, immense gray health. What is that?
That's Renetta right there.
He's
The W. It's like a W.
Oh,
Whoa, dude. Sorry. I would have cast that, but I got vertigo watching it.
Titan Gaming says, look, man,
You know what?
we're not dealing with that. Will he get the Q? He does, and Diana goes down.
Yeah.
I mean, this should be a free in-hit tower. I would just take it out. Yup, go right for that in-hit,
Yeah.
pressure him on.
Yeah.
They only got
This-
2 people here.
Doesn't matter, dude. They can do whatever they want, man. They're just killing everything.
Honestly, rotate top, send one bot, do what you gotta do. You got plenty of time left here.
You got a little
Go for
void.
that.
You got a little void creature puking on you. A little Victor just blowing you up, dude. How do you win?
you
How
can't.
do you
Victor
lose?
does so much. He's just such a strong champ, huh? What the hell's going on? We're gonna take out that fucking counter top lane. Twitch is like, he, me sneaky, me kill Viper.
But this could be it.
He might get blown up.
Right.
Instead. He attacks Ragnar once and says, oh my god, I did not want to attack that guy. He is scary. 6-1 and 4 Riftmaker and Demonic Embrace. Alongside whatever the hell that thing is called that builds into Thornmail, he's doing Grievous.
Ramble that.
Ramble Vest. You know, I mean, that is a pretty good item.
It has
You don't
to
even
be.
have to attack him to
No,
Grievous. It's crazy.
you get the healing reduction pretty early, which is very nice.
Yeah.
And he finishes it up for a Thornmail.
Yeah, so this
Crazy Mordecai.
might be it.
It looks like
Ace of Squadron.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Titan Gaming, oh my god, he is trolling.
Wow.
That Twitch, definitely he needed to do something crazy there, but he didn't. And the thing is, it looks like Titan Gaming Cobalt is just going to take this last dragon, get their soul point. They just don't really care.
That's
If
it.
their squadron's looking
That's
to
it,
contest
yeah.
it, they're just going to take it. They're going to get that Ocean Soul. What does that do?
Help.
Out of
No,
combat, it
no
restores
surgeon.
health and
At
mana.
this point, you're basically teabagging the opponent. It doesn't really matter.
In combat and out of combat, health regen. I
Yeah.
think it doubles or something like that when you get hit by an enemy champion for 5 seconds.
That's pretty good.
It's incredible. It's incredible. I mean, you get or people like this. This is exactly what you wanted on. And Mr. Squadron
You
like
needed to flex.
at that point thought they could do something, but they absolutely cannot. I think they just heard a Mordekaiser all on the Wukong decoy again.
Oh,
You
love to see it.
At this point, Ratlon trying to do what he can for the back line, but he's struggling over here. Ord is also struggling, but looks like he's going to make it out, and so does the Twitch at this
Oh
point.
my god.
I'm sorry, no.
Luden's Echo.
The Luden's
He
Echo.
kills him.
This is going to be a clean wipe at this point. Titan Gaming Cobalt is going to retain their undefeatedness, and they're going to take game 1 on Acer Squadron.
And you know, the weird thing is, this was a close game, I want to say 10 minutes ago. It is now 27 minutes, and it has gone heavily in the favor of Titan Gaming Cobalt. We got, what, an 11.6k gold lead. They just don't really care. I mean, they said, look, Acer Squadron, we're here to play. You guys don't want to play? We'll see you next time.
That's it. And
The thing is, they got a second game to go.
That's right.
they did. You know, they do have it. They can't write themselves off as of right now.
No.
You're right.
It's too early for
There's
that.
still possible 2 more games left over here, right there. Victor came out. Odysseus came out as the X Factor. He was popping off. We were watching him one-shot the Twitch over and over and over again, and that's all the job
Your
that he
laptop's
needed to do. and that was that. You know what I mean? I mean, Titan just started to walk away with it.
Yep.
Walk away with it, and it was over. It was over.
It's really interesting to see how a game can be so close.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then just so heavily go almost instantaneously in the favor of another team.
Right.
I think Titan Gaming, just like you said, undefeated the whole split. They just took out their superiority, flexed it, and said,
That's
"Look,
right.
we're ready for game 2. We're about done here."
Done.
So, will Acer Squadron be able to
Listen,
move?
And they keep that energy up.
And listen,
That's
not to
a
be
big
overlooked,
question.
but Superfan Charlie right now cannot be beat with the predictions.
No, he's incredible. I
Honestly.
mean, this guy, he gets it right.
Every time.
He's got a league IQ that some people would say, okay, you should be
Yeah.
right up there with Faker.
Some-
You should be casting the LCS. You know you're an analyst on the LCS at least.
Listen, man. Some guys have called his mind an ocean, others a pond. I'm not going to get into it.
Right.
But all I know is that man is on fire today,
He
picking
is,
all the right
he
notes.
is on fire. I mean, this time he's got both oars in the water, and he
Oh, yeah.
cannot miss. You know what I mean? He's
Yep.
good to go.
Good to go.
No.
And- so that's a game 1 hostage takeover by Titan Cobalt. They're gonna move. They're gonna move. They're gonna move to game 2. They're looking for a 2-0 sweep at this point. Keep the pattern going. What is your prediction? Do you think they go with it and they say, listen, we're only gonna go 2-0s?
My prediction is that whatever team won again, because I'm very tired.
Oh, okay. That sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
We gotta wrap this one up, boys.
Here's what I think. I think it could go either way. But if Titan Gaming does what they do again,
Yeah.
I mean it's not even gonna be close.
That's true. That's actually true. And some of you
What
might
can
not
you do?
have noticed, but we actually have a special guest here in the studio with us.
No.
We do?
No, yeah,
Wait.
we actually do.
Wait.
I think they're coming in for an interview.
Oh, okay.
No.
What's their name?
Hamburglar.
The McDonald's guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ronald
but
McDonald's buddy?
like the opera, it's Hamburglar or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's like some funky play on words, but
When are they coming?
I don't know. That's what I got told. So we'll find out.
We'll find out at
I mean,
some
we
point.
might be having some delays
I don't.
on the end
Is
over
he
here.
Well, wait. Is he here now or not?
I don't know. I got told he's
I'm getting.
arrived.
Who said
So that could mean anything.
Yeah,
our
Arrived
producer?
where?
The CEO said that?
CFO.
Oh,
Well, actually, remember that one
You
like
can't
that
trust
one
it.
league rank split? Like, was it season 4, season 5? Will you rise?
That's true. That could be it.
That could be part of the formula here.
That could be it.
Is that Imagine Dragons?
Yeah,
Are you gonna make me a believer?
a believer?
Ooh. Now
Yes.
we're crossing genres here.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
What are we waiting for?
Waiting for you.
Wait, who are you guys again?
What?
Anyway, so I'm seeing in the chat it's gonna be a sweep. Yarky says it's gonna be a sweep. You know what? I don't necessarily doubt that. Mukbang casting stream, fuck you. These hosts finally I appreciate that.
Wait, no, it was actually happening.
Yeah, it was.
It actually
It was.
was. Good point.
Get the broom because you Odysseus is sweet. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy over there.
The broom, he said.
Dude,
That's
don't
it.
believe-
Odysseus got some fans up in here, dude.
Yeah, he does. So, I mean, one of the biggest names in the SLS, able to draw in a crowd. So absolutely, he's gonna
Yep.
get some shout out there in
Hello?
hello.
Who's that?
Who was that?
It is May Cobo's coach. By the way.
Oh,
Whoa!
okay.
Look at that!
Okay.
A little behind the scenes action. We'd like to see it.
No. It's yeah, I don't know.
I agree. Yeah.
I like that. So you're the coach of COBOL over here. So how do you? I'm sure people want to know out there. How do you get such a good team? Did you have to draft these people? Is this like a Venus and Serena story, or did you put in the work and you said, listen, I'm going to shape you into the team that I want you to be.
I love that concentrate because like I want them to be better. I want them to be just the best. Like big. I mean, everyone can be Faker, so like I want them to have the opportunity to be better, be the best.
That's
So,
right.
That's right.
And you think you can give that to them?
Yeah, I always give that to them, even in the future.
And you would say that you're qualified to, qualified to give yourself that ability to grant them those skills. Would you say that's true?
I should punch you for that question.
What
the heck was that?
I qualify me that. I trust myself. I can give them.
You know, that's what I was looking for. Confidence, even in the eye of. Well, anyway, so I agree with you. That's great. That's very nice to hear. I think it's a very positive outlook to have. And as a coach, obviously, you're going to be hit with some crazy stuff sometimes. Other times, you're going to want to do some real cool stuff with them and get them moving on that faker grind, like you said.
Yeah, I always make them I will make them suffer even I have to make it better.
Right.
Make it
Yeah.
high.
Sometimes
Listen, as long as here's how I look at it. You can do anything to someone as long as you're saying, listen, this hurts me more than it hurts you.
Yep.
And I'm doing this because I love you.
Yeah.
That right there is completely legal in my eyes. And I'm sure that's what you're doing to propel Titan into the team that it is.
And there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with getting soft because with enough work, you'll eventually, you'll
Yeah,
get to where you need to be. You'll get hard.
that's true.
With the help of certain pills, that is an absolute fact.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we gotta
Wait, I got one question for you, World Maker. Actually, now that I think about it, did you actually create, make the world, or are you a fraud?
Oh, wow.
The one make.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
I love it.
so, all right. Before I let you go then, if you made the world, why'd you fuck up so bad?
I don't know. The life is hitting me hard, but I don't care because I'm gonna control my life.
That's what I'm talking about, right?
That's right.
That's what I'm talking
That's what
about.
you gotta have. You know what I mean?
And time didn't go. Yes, I'm timing.
Whoa, wait a second. Hold on. Hold on.
So we're actually getting
Hold on
a
here.
private investigator has been hired, and this private investigator is saying, Worldmaker, if you're reading this, you need to go back to your wife and kids right now.
How do you respond to these allegations? How do you respond to these allegations?
I'm 19 years old. I don't have kids. I don't have.
Listen.
I don't know.
19 years old doesn't mean anything if you're quoting your wife and kids, all right?
He might have one, and he just doesn't.
He could, right?
Yep.
I don't have only one or something like that. I don't get it. I just mean they become fans. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
so it sounds like you had one too many crazy nights.
That's what
Whoa.
Yeah.
One of these nights. One of these
The
lost
nights
and
that
lonely
movie.
nights.
Okay.
That's what I like to see. Yeah, of course.
I like to hear.
Never.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one ever forgets those nights.
He had some SLS juice. I think.
SLS
For the
juice.
people out there, they're wanting to know. You're coaching Titan. Are you also open to coaching individuals out there? Can they hire your services?
I'm actually doing it for free because for the first time I joined the Titan Gaming Cobalt, I saw their potential to be the best.
Yeah.
I joined a lot of teams, so oh wait, they're not that good for me. Just coaching playing them, so just when the first time I joined, I already know that I can put their trust to them.
Right. You know. Listen, hey, this person can be coached. This person can't. You know, you're not wasting your time. You know, you can build somebody into what they need to become.
Yeah. If they don't listen to me, it's fine. They can leave the team right now.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Yeah, my way to the highway. I
Okay.
like that.
Iron Fist. All right.
Yeah. But if you want to listen to me, if they trying to learn, if they want to be grinding, I'm down to just being a bad guy.
Perfect.
Damn, dude.
How do they get in touch with you?
I don't remember, but for the first time I joined the Cobalt when I stopped support for them.
Okay.
They find it. There was trying to searching self support.
Oh, well, Rip,
Maker, I have one final question for you before we let you go. What qualifies you to be the best coach in the world?
Myself.
That's it.
That was a great answer.
And
I will
on a
see you
note,
next
beautiful.
time. Good luck tonight with Titan Gaming Cobalt. I will see you next time.
See you then.
Enjoy your night.
Yeah. Thank you guys.
All right, love you very much. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh my god, there's a spider. Do not look. Oh my Christ.
Oh my
Where?
good gosh
It's
dang
on the
golly.
table on the corner of the table. It's right there. I will pick it up if you want. I love spiders, actually. Okay, so we have Corky Band,
Prove it.
Zillion Band. It's right in the corner. Zach sees it. I mean, Unknown Man. He ate it. He just ate it.
Yum, yum.
Possible.
Wowzers.
That thing in his
He actually.
Caught in
He
20K.
sucked it up like Jello.
He,
That was
That
crazy.
is wild, dude. Wait,
that is
I've
not
seen
cool.
that my whole life.
dude, we just missed our chance.
What in the world?
He's now Man Spider.
Wow. I've never seen that. I'm still
Abandon, listen. I'm gonna be honest. Our producer just ate Elise.
Yeah.
Yep.
She is dead.
I'll give a reenactment. Here's a little spider crawling around. He came up to the side, put his mouth over, and just sucked. And then pulled the spider
Yep.
right in, and then just left with
Yeah.
it. So
Who knows what's going on?
I don't know. I could be spitting in the toilet, could be letting it outside, but that is just what happened. He just put his mouth over the spider.
Who knows what that?
I mean, for all we know, he just walked upstairs and
Just sucked it straight
Um, he must have done it before.
his whole life.
I think he's done it
And I will
before.
never see that again.
Nope.
But okay, all right. It is what it is.
It is what it
Now-
is, as they say.
in a time like this, we can only pray for Elise's safety in
Yeah,
this troubling
we can.
time.
Absolutely, it is a troubling time. We definitely need to be healing altogether.
What
That is what all the corporations tell me anyway. Is your producer a cat? Yes, his name is Mittens.
yeah.
So we do have the bands finished up, of course. Zillion, MF, Rel. We've seen a lot of Rel bands and picks this.
Yes, I mean, Rell's been successful, just not at winning.
I agree with
so
that.
that's the only thing. I mean, we're seeing the engage, we're seeing the tankiness.
Listen.
You just can't do anything.
Another J4 game, another Mordekaiser game.
It
Guys,
seems like to be.
I'm falling asleep with these picks.
At least we got some bear action. I love to see a nice little
This is-
Thunderbird.
His Victor again. It looks like at this point. I'm not really sure how it made it through the ban phase
After that game.
Yeah.
as that was one of the main.
All right. Now, we got the Jinx pick up here. Let's see if we're going to see any AD bands at a side of us here. Like, let's see. Let's see if we're actually going to see it. Or will...
He's doing, I don't know what he's gonna do.
Uh-oh.
Why is he smiling like that? All right, we got J4. I mean, you know, he's been in there for a while. Okay,
Mhm.
you don't mess with that thing.
No.
Jinx is a little bastard. She's crazy strong. Kennen,
Mhm.
that piece of shit.
Yeah, and
Laurel,
there's the Kog'Maw band coming out here.
they did not like it last
No,
game.
they don't want to deal with it.
I mean, he didn't do much.
No, that game was over before Kog'Maw could even walk.
Really, it really was. He didn't even. He didn't really even get his mid-game power spike there. What do we got here? So another ban for Titan Gaming. They are going to take out.
Shen.
Oh, okay. I mean the ult's a pain in the ass. I don't
You know-
blame you.
You know, anything to help the Jinx out. You never know what's coming. Uh-oh.
We have. You guys asked for it. It's heard. You asked for it. Show producer.
Which producer has been shown.
Yeah, so there you go. And actually, breaking news, it looks like the producer did not actually eat the spider. I am seeing the spider live on TV.
You're right.
Right now. I do see it. It says configure image quality. That is the name of the spider. I see another Renata glass pick coming through. Absolute shit more champion. Hopefully that pick will be more influential this game. I feel like I didn't really see any influential alts going on last time.
Swing the last pair.
Yup. Okay. J4, Jinx, Kennen, Swain. That's pretty good. That's a little too much. And you're kind of okay. That's all. Okay. I actually don't care to really want.
Oh, Poppy Boys.
That's good.
Not a little bit.
Who's their AD gonna be?
Hey, get Chef back in the picture.
He's in. He's in.
It is support, and they go with Nami. Haram E-Girl is going to pick the ADC for Titan Gaming Cobalt.
It's Draven.
It should be Draven.
It's Draven.
Is incredible.
If they don't pick Draven here, they're... Oh, come on.
Tristan,
Come on. Come on.
Cover.
Do not tease me here. Don't do
One
it.
of the best champions.
Don't do
in the
it.
game. Pick Lucian. He's amazing. Not that.
Oh, come on. The Xayah, you know what?
You're gonna pick the bird girl instead of Lucian. Oh,
Didn't she say in the interview that she's not gonna play it in, or not a cat?
Oh, but that's not a cat, so we're good. Of course.
Okay.
That is a bird.
Technically, yeah, you're right.
Birds and cats.
It's an animal. Though.
birds and cats are the same.
It is an animal.
Birds and cats are the same.
No, it is.
Well, actually, thank goodness we brought him here. This is our resident
You
biologist.
live in a streamer house. Yes, we all rent out a
Yeah.
$100 per month house.
Yep.
It is one room. We all sleep in the same twin-sized mattress. Use
Yep.
the same 100 square
What?
foot bathroom and cook in the
What's-
same. Single
It's a good system, though. It's a good system. We have a stacking system for that mattress that rotates,
Yeah.
so everyone can get what they need.
We also share a shower.
Yes,
At the same
yes.
time.
We only have 30.
Save the
We only have 15 minutes of hot water allotted to us a day, so we have to share.
which is actually a lot more than you would think.
Yeah.
It's actually really easy. I mean, we're big on like saving the water,
And
recycling.
let me tell you.
the same water we shower with, we'll use that to boil.
Let me tell you right now. You think you know how to
Yeah.
clean yourself? Wait till someone else cleans you.
Yeah,
That's when you know you're clean.
there was nothing like. Listen, can you get the spot on my back? And your friend just busts out the loofah.
Yep.
Just starts. Oh,
And then-
so it's incredible.
And then without even a word, already starts working on the detail work, if you know what I'm saying, dude.
yeah, it's just how
It's a beautiful thing.
life is so much more convenient. That's pretty much the best way to word it
Mhm.
at that point. It really is. It really is. I mean, there's nothing like someone having your back put into actual real
Mhm.
perspective.
Hey guys, so I'm really scared about getting a UTI. I know I've been peeing a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and do that again before that.
It happens.
Fake.
It happens to the best of us.
I drink too much water. That's what it comes down to.
Right.
It really is. Man, too hydrated.
That's true. It can work like
And
that.
and at the end of the day, we're just seeing the negative side effects of water in general. If that man never drank water, he never had to pee like.
So there are some side
Mhm.
effects of water. We all know that. That's why we like to stick to the SLS juice.
Yep.
It's actually just more convenient. It has electrolytes, which plants love.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll water our garden with that and everything too as well. So it's just really easy.
What does that mean?
Charlie says 40 bits if Chase can do a Corky phrase impression.
Pat is the one that's good at it.
No,
I
no, not-
appreciate you throwing that my way, but I really can't do it. Like,
But if I did it, it wouldn't count towards the 40-bit donation.
we'll switch it up. Pat can do an incredible Twitch actually. So let's hear that.
Nah, I'm not doing a Twitch. You haven't done your Corky yet. That is a false statement. Falsified documents. You're the poop.
Show me
With the car bag.
That's it. So we're waiting. We're over here like this. I mean, we saw some huge picks in bands going out over here. So I mean, what are we thinking? Are you thinking that Titan runs away with it? They take the 2-0 sweep and it's done with. It's over with.
It could be.
You think so?
It could very well be. I'm liking the draft they were coming with, and the way they played last game, they were making mistakes, but it didn't really matter. They just outplayed him at the end. It's like,
Yo, you brought.
and
I'm gonna be honest with you. I peed upstairs and it was green.
No,
Really?
Ah,
How does he do that?
algae
I don't really know
boy.
what that's from, but that is a little crazy to me.
Nah.
Nice, actually. I like that.
Just it's kind of messed up. I do have some fries.
This has turned into a mukbang stream.
It has. It has. So the most fries I've ever seen eaten at one time was 23. Think you could top that?
I'm already at 47.
You ain't never seen 23 fried. Dude, a large fry at McDonald's is like 7. Like, you ain't eating that much.
I haven't. I've seen it. I've seen it done.
Who?
This you wouldn't know him. Like we went to summer camp together, and then he moved too. But
Oh, Mike Tyson.
no, you're thinking of someone else.
Oh, okay.
OJ Simpson.
Yeah,
Oh, dang.
that's him. Yeah, so he was incredible. He was incredible back in the day.
That's the famous Olympic athlete, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I mean, Cobalt's gonna win again, right?
Saying Cobalt take
Cobalt win.
Take 2-0 it.
Ooh, that's a good question. We got a good question in the chat. What kind of green was your pea?
All right, so you know how you ever have a scorpion bowl at like a hibachi place or like Chinese place?
Yeah.
Where it's just they just make them so strong, but at the same time they got so much of that scorpion bowl mix in there with all those colors and shit. It was just green, man. It's green, like a lime ass green. What the hell just happened to me?
Yep.
Like a Kia.
Am I damaged? Is the real question.
So like Twitch.
Yeah. Like a
Exactly.
Twitch green.
Like his
Twitch green,
his
yeah.
poison, his toxic scab.
So I kind of like that.
Is Twitch an Arcane at all? Isn't he a Zon guy?
Yeah, he's the one
Yeah.
in the background scene.
Little Riddy
Oh,
Rock.
okay.
No,
I mean,
can you believe
He
that?
should.
I mean, Twitch is a good choice of words because
Is Mundo in it?
no
That's
Mundo.
Warwick is.
That's right.
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't Sage too?
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Sage
Yeah.
Green is pretty strong.
Yeah, Warwick gets
Yeah.
a little cameo right at the end there.
He
It's
does.
whoa.
Arctic Viper is going to move out of a bush eventually.
No.
Maybe.
I think he
I don't
doesn't
think so.
care because Viper is right there. That rhymed. Here's the weird part. What makes Arctic Viper Arctic versus regular Viper? As you can see,
Yeah, there's
the two
That's
junglers
tough.
have the same name, except one of them is the Arctic variant. Is he more resistant to cold?
No.
No, I think he's just so solidly stuck in one place, like he's frozen.
Ooh, that's
that's-
true.
But the other one actually has mobility.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he slithers around.
That's a good point. I was thinking more
Oh.
Iceland Greenland type thing, where it's just the exact opposite, like Arctic's on the move.
So Odysseus taking a quick 15% of his HP right there to the Swain E, pull, and auto attack. He doesn't really care. He's got that flask going. We see regular Viper taking Gromp. Nothing crazy going on yet. It is only 2 minutes. I mean,
Yeah, sometimes you do see that crazy stuff happening, but just not right now at this point.
it's tough.
Yeah, Renata, Zaya, that's actually a pretty decent combo over here versus the Jinx Nami. Also a fantastic combo. I mean, has the ability to just run down somebody after one kill. So we'll see what ends up happening at this point. But the big thing I would look for is this Keenan Flash Ultimate engages. I mean, this could really
True.
change the entire game. We don't know.
He really is one of those ridiculous team fight champions
Yep.
where if you don't either get him out of there
Look at him, he's coming back up.
or instantly lock him down.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So let's start the timer. How long is he here? He's at 2 minutes 40 seconds. What are we saying?
Probably another 30 at least.
I'm still in 45.
Oh, all right, let's see. Let's see what ends up happening.
Oh, that's the first recall cycle. Yeah. Oh. No shot. God, dude, is it that hard?
I think that was 15 seconds.
Damn.
Back out.
Play.
Yup, back out. Go get that crab.
Play.
Go get that bot crab. Well
If
done.
I didn't know any better, that guy was calculating trigonometry to land that. Dude.
You guys picked scoreboard. What's wrong with it?
Dude, you think it's getting
What happened to it?
one? But actually, yeah, that is
Actually, I
wrong with
don't
it.
know what is wrong with the scoreboard.
You're gonna have to. Are they on the wrong side?
Now they're on the right side.
Oh, he's trolling us. Nah.
Oh,
Back to
nice. That was pretty good.
Oh, it's
You got us.
He put.
Is it reversed though? I really don't.
It is reversed. There's one win
Yeah.
for.
Yeah. Wait,
It
what?
is reversed.
No, it's fine.
No, because there's a mark on the right and then a point on the left.
No, but that's a kill.
Yeah, the kill's good.
Oh shit.
No,
Too many fries.
Yeah, too
What do you
many
mean
fries.
Nami above Jinx? What do you mean?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, what the heck? Why is the support above the 80 carry?
Sometimes it's
I mean, that's just.
You
there
didn't see
go.
anything. You didn't see anything.
Isn't that iCharlie? Isn't he like always on top?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's true.
He's not a bottom.
here.
Okay, this Volibear wants it, dude.
Dude, this could be.
Viper, fighting Arctic Viper.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. And he's gonna get out. He's gonna get out.
Look,
Dude,
it was a free leash.
how is that even possible?
Listen,
Listen.
That's possible.
like I said, Arctic Viper, he has that cold resistance. Guess where Volibear is from?
Freljord. Yeah,
It's somebody.
it's
You
fruit.
tell me how that's possible that that's the same.
The Arctic resistance. The Arctic resistance.
He really just.
Okay, yeah. I
What
guess
do they
the
do?
Arctic resistance is the only logical answer.
Yep.
I mean, you have two people that invade the jungle, and Arctic continues to do his camp. They start.
Wait, oh, you're out there, Chase. Ragnar is done. Done like this.
Or does some damage.
Wait a minute.
He might just-
Wait a minute. This might turn around. Flashing away from nothing. Cooldowns are all.
Oh, tries to poke him. Little Keenan coming back.
What am I watching?
You're
Goodness.
watching the future.
Odysseus says, "Get the hell away from
Does
my
this game
boy."
come with free
I'm
LASIK
keeping out of
surgery?
here.
Good lord. I'm going blind.
Nobody died from that altercation. They actually managed to.
Man,
get pretty even.
At the end of the day, as is in the wild, males will just posture and not actually do anything just to try to show their dominance and
That's
court the female. And in that case, I think that's what we were seeing there.
That could be true.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
Bunch of pussies in the end, as it happens
you
to be.
have to say bada bing, bada boom. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we're gonna get some damage done, but actually not.
But
Because
you-
Nami just has a heal.
Yeah, she does that, and
Odysseus hitting level 6. Who is stronger level 6 at this time frame? 6 minutes, Victor or
I
Swain?
might have to go with the Swan on that one.
Take it away just from the burst that he has.
All right. But we got the dragon pressure here. Lane's pushed up, a lot of pressure, but
Viper decides he wants to
looking-
1v4.
He's level 4.
Yep. And waits the entire time, still gets hit by the trap, and will that be enough? He's going in. He doesn't have any time to waste.
Oh my God.
Can he get the kill? Gets the Renata W. Cannot come back to life. Going down. Renata gonna lose her
Close.
life for it. And
Close, cat. Close.
at the
What's going on here?
what is going on here?
There's been a little back and forth.
Yeah.
It's so funny, man.
Ragnar, woman jumping on him. But is it enough? Is it enough? Is he gonna get DPS out of there? And at the end of the day, what is that? A 2-for-1?
I think that's not bad.
We'll take that. That's
pretty close.
yeah.
Acer Squadron gets the
2 for
dragon.
2. Looking pretty good for Acer Squadron at the end of the day.
Yeah, Ragnar ain't not able to do the signature move in 1v3 over here. He was actually shut down that fight. It looked like it was going to be pretty good for him, but it was not. And then a Toxic Gentleman ran out of mana
Yeah.
and just started walking
On sunshine, baby.
and trying to do what he can, but it just wasn't enough at that point. But at the end of the day, the Dragon goes over to Acer Squadron. They pick up a couple kills, and they're still not in the lead. They're still down gold at this point. So let's see if this power spike, level 6 power spike across the board is going to be enough. Volibear able to stay alive a lot longer than I think any of us thought he would. Level 4 going into a 1v4 situation and was able to survive for a very long
Oh,
time.
that's greasy. So
Yeah, you're right. I want to do that.
Anyway.
Yeah, you want some?
Level 6 Zaya, no mana. We see Viper. He's coming on in. Arctic Viper says, "What the hell? What are you doing to my bot lane? Get the hell out of here." Pushes him away.
You kids behave as he walks away.
Yep.
That's right. He kind of he does a little drive-by and says, "Listen, I know you're here. I could end you at any point."
He says, "Don't come near me again. You'll regret it."
Right.
I mean, the farm so far, it's 8.5 minutes into the game. No one is breaking 60 CS yet. I guess that's just the way it goes.
The way of the
Just,
wolf.
just maybe the little altercations that have been going on throughout this map. You haven't been able to farm as much as you'd like to. You're kind of back and forth with these trades right here. So, but for the most part, it's neither team has run away with it. The CS-wise, it's been pretty even at this point. So we'll see who can do what with it. Ace of Squadron taking a 400 gold lead through this time we've been talking, too, as well. So they're actually really starting to push it.
Yep, getting some farm going. Pretty decent gap in mid, actually. Nearly 20 CS between the Swain and the Victor. They're both... Wow.
Ooh.
So if he took a turret shot there, that would have been an amazing trade. An amazing trade regardless, but...
Oh, the Viper shows up.
As you said, oh my god. And Arctic Viper says, look, I'm kind of scared of that bear.
Once again, the
Even
Arctic
though I have the
resistance
full
not kicking in
resistance,
there.
yeah.
Not kicking in.
It's not enough for him.
And Viper knows that
No.
he's going straight
No.
to the blue
Oh.
box.
Deja vu, I have been in this place before.
Yeah, so
We see Swain coming over.
This is going to go straight.
Oh, but Mordekaiser, the wild card here, might sway the fight. It looks like it's going to give it up. Blue
You
Buff
got it.
going to the side of TGC. Bird stacks.
We'll see how much.
Yeah, I think Arctic Viper said, hey, look, I got lucky the first time. I'm probably not going to try that again. He did have Smite up. I would probably go check on Rift. Get some teammates over there. You already got the first dragon. You're going to want to get that Rift, do something with it. And a regular Viper gets it. He's probably going to take it mid, get some plates for him, I guess, right?
Oh, we got a copy pasta going on in the chat here.
I like that. Can someone read that? I can't really see it.
Our monitor's a little cut off, so
We don't want it to fall on the floor.
all right, Chase, you're gonna have to help us out here. Oh! Look at that.
If Ragnar has 1 million fans, then I am one of them. If Ragnar has 10 fans, then I am one of them. If Ragnar has only 1 fan, then that is me. If Ragnar has no fans, then that means I am no longer on Earth.
What is wrong with the camera?
If the world is against Ragnar, then I am against the world. And I think that really just shows how
We got a-
devoted.
We got a nice, beautiful, scenic view of the rift.
It is, but a lot of people don't get the scenic views like this.
Well,
No.
I think it was showing us the strategic placement of those wards.
Yeah,
clearly.
That's what it looked like to me
Right?
too. Because
Clearly,
you
the keen-eyed among you might have noticed that.
This is a 3v3 bot lane. Both junglers are here.
Whoa.
Please do something.
Renata. And okay, nothing
Go
happened.
in.
Whoa! Drag flash, beautiful. But is it gonna backfire? It is. Zaya turning it around. Goes the jinx. The one reset. Boom. There.
him.
And on the 1v3,
Exhausted.
he get it to happen.
Take him out.
Buffalo coming in. No, he's but
making their way.
here we go. Odysseus, the man, the myth, and he will stay a myth. he will.
He just left it.
Okay.
He just bounced off.
You know?
They were caught in a very compromising position.
He knew he'd be piling it on if he did any more there.
That's true. No.
No
Ladies and gentlemen,
way.
all the scuttle crap over here, but I don't think they're going to be able to get into the dragon.
Yeah.
The only thing that could have made that better was if he still flag and dragged over the wall and tried after it was
Right.
That would have been incredible. I would have loved that. But yeah, the junglers at level 7, 13 minutes into the game, it seems a
Perfect.
little low. So I think this ward, if you click on this ward, it will actually say that's in the like the extraordinary
If you click on the ward.
league club. Click on that ward for us.
Turn on the
Yes,
overlay.
that
And
one.
click on the.
You know the pink word there?
Oh, I think
Pink ward.
our overlay is preventing us from seeing what.
I think you're right.
That's lame. But it
Yeah.
should say that it is an extraordinary ward that has been there for a longevity amount of time, and not too many awards actually get that status. So that's always nice to see.
True. Usually those pink words aren't too long lived, especially in that area. I feel like Arctic Viper just doesn't really care. He's level 7 right now. 20 CS down. Not too efficient with the gank so far. He does have 4 KP. Actually, 100% KP there.
That's a beautiful
I
thing.
shouldn't have said inefficient with the
No.
ganks. I feel like I just haven't been seeing too much
Super
stuff
efficient.
going on this game. 7 kills at 14 minutes here, but Arctic Viper does have 100% KP in those. Great job. Same thing with Ratland on Jinx. Both
Yeah.
of them, seems like most of the kills have been around bot lane.
The sad thing is just you're 4 levels down behind on the enemy mid laner. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's tough at that point. That is actually a huge gap to be 4 levels behind. But 100% KP, he is doing what he can for his team. He's sacrificing his levels and his CS to wait out these times, sometimes 30, 40 seconds in a brush to get these kills. And it might be enough to propel Acer Squadron into a victory.
Yeah, the problem with that is we just see regular Viper taking all of this guy's camps. Where is he going to... Oh, flags right into
There it
the
is. Boom, bop, go.
He's going to go look for the dragon and instead... Or, I'm sorry, the Gromp, and instead get a
Same
bear
thing.
on his way out.
I think this war's finally going to go down.
And, wow.
No way.
No.
Come on.
That's never go. Rest of the game.
Go in the bush.
It survives.
Incredible.
It survives. This
I mean-
snakeboard is still alive. It has been through thick and thin right here.
The blue buff returns. We know Viper wants that blue buff.
Yeah, I want that blue buff.
I know that they see it and they go for it.
So
This is
J4 looking to gank the bot lane, giving up another one of his buffs, which is, I mean, he's 40 CS down at this point. He's got to be feeling the
But this is
effects
looking
of it.
pretty good down here.
This is looking pretty good for him down here. So let's see if he can make it work. I don't think they know that he's
Sniffing it out, but
Yeah.
walking just far enough.
Okay.
this is the time.
And we know,
This is the time.
if there's one man that has the patience, it's Arctic Viper. Chuck.
This man has the patience of a god.
I mean-
where some people
Mm-hmm.
might have gone in and possibly overextended as a jungler,
Now-
engaging on that, he was
I have to think he was just seeing on that ward. I have to think that. Yeah, and he missed it.
The thing is, he had a potential gank there. The bot lane
the red
for
one.
Acer
Yeah.
Squadron ends up kind of telling that he is there by being so aggressive early on without him
Mm-hmm.
even moving. He still misses the potential for the gank, but regardless, he still is at 100% KP.
Right.
I can't really complain about the
No, I
performance.
know you can't. You thought it would be maybe some summoner spells or some kills coming out of that. I mean, they did. The Titan did overextend to the other half of the river, and he just wasn't feeling it. He said something about this isn't right. I'm not going in here. It doesn't feel right to me. And he walks out, and he's going to do some camps and try to pick up possibly some more kills over here in the mid lane.
Rare that he's doing camps.
Yeah.
Looks like he does want to end up getting some CS here. He is.
He's making his way back over to the bot.
Yeah,
And again,
well-
the Zaya could go down if she stays overextended this way.
They got rid of the ward.
Wait a minute. Wow.
And a new one has been placed. Yep. It
Yeah.
makes you wonder, did they kill that ward or did they replace
I
it?
think they'll replace top lane.
Yeah.
That actually might be my guess over here. And Arctic is still in the bot lane. He's looking for this
Dude,
perfect
no
over here.
shot.
At this point, he's looking for this perfect engage, and he might find it. This Volibear might try to run around the side, and this could work out for Arctic
What
Viper.
on earth?
This
Oh
could
my
work out.
God.
Titan Gaming sees Acer Squadron's bot lane
Setting up
leaving
for the dragon. Tap the gentleman getting caught out, has to use the flash to get out. But the massive Renata ult! Boom!
Double flash from the
Going
bot
in.
lane. Looks like, Arctic Viper's gonna go.
Arctic Viper, I mean, he has.
Look, they're flashing the wall onto the Nami, and not going to be long for this world. Getting the kill, or maybe not yet getting that kill.
So Arctic Viper having the absolute right idea. It's just the sheer amount of the level discrepancy in the farm discrepancy, not able to burst the carries like he wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
He got to the back line, just couldn't do it. He was in the right place at the right time. Unfortunately, the right place at the right time meant being there for 3 minutes.
An absolute catastrophe for Acer Squadron. That is 5 summoners down. Flash for Swain, flash and heal for Jinx, flash and exhaust for Nami. Meanwhile, Viper uses flash, dies, and still gets the dragon.
Odysseus didn't know he didn't kill the Scuttlecraft.
Oh man,
So
it doesn't matter.
and he grabs it. And Keenan is gonna
There's a Keenan?
engage.
There's a Keenan?
Yeah, did not engage.
Alright, well, one day he'll participate.
When he does, then we will see Acer go nuts.
It's going to be beautiful.
Do something
They're looking
right
for it.
here.
They're estimating the cannon here.
The Kenton, I think, thinks that Victor recalled, and he flashes right out.
Immediately, not even trying to
No.
counterplay.
Keenan actually
A little scared.
And walking right back up.
20 minutes into this game, he does not have his mythic item yet either.
140 CS, huh?
Yeah, you would think he'd have it by now. Maybe he's reading on his backs a little bit, but
Because he has enough to buy it. He just hasn't backed because you really need that proto belt to make things happen. So I wonder if they just take the Rift Herald and just move it straight up top lane here and try to get a kill and get rid of that so Moore can start roaming around because
He's currently sitting on 2,100 gold.
yeah.
No.
So the Rift Herald is gonna go down here. I think they're gonna wait for the next wave. That would be the best move. So Mordekaiser just gonna hard push it over here. Gets into the fight.
They finally
did some
fight.
damage, but keep in mind,
okay.
There it goes.
he has no items. This guy hasn't been in what 6-7 minutes. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I mean, item-wise though, it was pretty
The
comparable.
thing is, same thing. It's the same thing with Mord. He's
Yeah.
got about 2,900 gold on deck, ready to go.
And there's the-
Even more after that
And there's the
kill.
protopel. Would have been nice in the last fight, but you know.
It's you hold on to it, you farm as much as you can, but now that you have the items that you need, working to build into that Zonias, there
Ooh,
might be
that
something
rift.
that we'll see
That
of a
power's
hard
gone.
engage over here. But very unfortunate, your first death and you lose 2 towers.
Yeah.
That's always the story right there. And they're trying to get a third push out of
Oh,
this
they can get
hotel.
that. They can get
I
that
don't
charge
know-
off.
I don't know if they can get it up.
Can they scare the Swain off?
I don't know.
Let's wait out of there.
Jinx saves it. Jinx saves
In the
it.
final countdown.
That was nice right there.
I mean, apparently no one else wanted to do
I guess Swain was just gonna let it.
78 HP. Just
Swain was just gonna let it hit the tower, but Jinx said, "No way! I'm coming in here. I'm gonna W this thing."
just auto it. Anyone,
They have
please.
so much vision top, it's actually crazy.
It actually is.
Holy.
So Viper, in a 1v2
And-
scenario, holds himself out to get out of that immediately.
Unfortunately, they're all sitting in the place where there was no vision, so Valder did not have the information
Yeah.
he wanted.
Oh my god. I mean, still looking at Arctic
Yep.
Viper's level here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He is level 10. Mordekaiser at 13, Volibear at 12. He just hit 11 actually. Victor at 14, and then he is now tying the Zaya at 11, still a bit behind in XP.
The reason he's getting close to the Volibear is just the XP stoked from the
Yeah,
bot lane.
right?
I really think so because there should be no way that he stays this close within a
Right.
level
Yeah.
at that point. So
Makes you wonder, was he ever looking for a gank or just to EXP soak lane?
At this
it could
point.
be a tactic to
Yeah.
do an EXP. So I kind of like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I'm gonna start doing that in my games.
Ah, I'm never playing with you again.
Rapid fire cannon going out for rapid fire cannon on James. Okay.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Throw it out on there.
Yeah.
You get some one juicy shot, and hopefully that's enough to get you back into what you gotta do.
Abandon, yeah. Odysseus' farm is pretty slamming right now.
Yeah.
199 at 22
Same
minutes.
with Jinx.
Yep, same thing with Ratlin's Jinx
Yeah.
there. I am happy to see that some people in this game can farm properly. The same thing with the Zaya, even not too far behind, 16 minions or so.
And 3-0.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good lineup for scores by Titan Gaming over there. They're not here to mess around. I mean, hopefully, I don't mean to keep slamming Arctic Viper, but he's got to get some XP going here if he wants to do some work for his team. He's just got to farm those camps, stop getting them stolen.
Yeah, so
Hopefully
they're
get some
running over
OBJs
this
here.
hard right here.
Yeah, I
so-
mean, that thing's even disabled. They just don't want to attack it, I guess.
What the?
Is that a bug? Is that a visual bug? If
Has
it's
to be.
spectator? No, the pink
They
one.
just, they just don't like war.
Well, it's not giving vision, so who
I
cares?
suppose that's
Yeah.
true.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. Rattling's the MVP.
So over here, they can
We might actually see a team fight
they can
here.
finally Keenan down over here in the bot lane. So
Does
he's the
does
one
not
that
have
needs to
flash.
engage.
Yeah, yeah, he's looking. He's on the flank. He's looking for it.
He's going. He's going.
He's
Look
got
at
the
it.
protocol.
Going in. Boom.
Oh, his
Behold.
This
team is moving. No. Huge.
For Acer Squadron, but picks up a kill. Toxic.
Jinx is about to pop off.
immediately.
Oh, but the Victor damage coming in huge right now. But is it going to be enough? The Jinx going crazy. getting the shutdown onto the Zaya, and maybe she can even clean the rest of this fight out.
Oh, while the dragon is poking right here, Rattlin wants
Now's the time.
Wants to poke.
Ooh, big damage on Stretch. He's gonna have to back off.
The dragon gonna go over to Titan at this point. Everyone's just
Ooh, oh.
Flash and takes down Rattlin.
It was a hot laser.
Hot laser.
That was a hot laser.
That is harder than it looks to land that.
Yeah,
It's harder than it looks.
So
It's
King
not an
with
easy
a
projectile.
5-man ultimate, but his team was MIA at that point. They were all just so close, but just did not engage. We didn't see the J4 come out until 3 people were dead, and he went and tried to one-shot the Zaya, and she didn't go down from that. She actually ended up going down from, I believe, a Jinx ultimate. And here we have another little pink ward chilling in the brush.
Yeah, this one up for Acer Squadron
Yeah,
instead.
this one's
Usually
the
we're seeing them.
Squadron team, so we'll see if they clear this right here. It's going to be covered. Oh, yeah, he wants it. He gives up the Scuttle Crab for the pink ward. I respect that. And Haram Egro actually just steals the gold from him.
Hey, the supports need it bad.
They do. They do.
Not going to get caught there.
Yeah, and Haram Egro with a fantastic 5-man ult. That really helps you at that point when you're able to get this. We could see another Renata Glass ult because they're
funneling hard
in a funnel right here. So she could actually just lead with this, but no engagement's been called out so far. Both people are just trading.
Got the Victor away from the fight. Yeah.
Now, if I was Acer Squadron, I would just 4-man rotate over to this Victor in the mid lane, but no one is moving for him at this point. They're actually moving to the opposite side of the map. They are
They found the pink ward.
So he's
starting the Baron. Going to the Victor's already. Whoa.
What's engaging at this point?
Oh, the Renata Glass ult. Huge. The Victor untouched. Going in. Wiping the fight. Bolivar dies, but it's not going to matter at all. Easy wipe, easy cleanup, and an easy Baron. And that is going to seal the deal on this one.
Terrible misplay by Acer Squadron. I mean, this Victor is all by himself. They can see him farming in the mid lane. They have 4 people within 10 feet of him, and they chose to go up and around the blue buff to go clear a pink ward instead of killing the Victor, which is worth a huge shutdown at this point, and someone who's dishing out arguably the most team damage. So I do not know what was going through Acer Squadron's head right there. You have a 5-man gang on the, as of right now, the most damage for Titan. So I do not understand why they did that. It was a misplay, and then they still didn't engage fully on the Baron. The Baron was there. It's a 4v5 situation. They've already started Baron, and nobody engaged. They were playing a little back and forth game, and then finally Titan said, all right, if you're not going to engage, we will 4v5. And they eliminated the Nami immediately. She was in front line. She goes down, and they just wiped the floor. So team fighting wise, it was lacking there. You can tell that they're scared, whether it's they think, well, they overpower us and we need to do some way around it. You can tell there's something, or if someone's shot calling it, they're saying, just wait. Something, there's a miscommunication factor, and that's hurting Acer Squadron bad.
I mean, after that dragon fight catastrophe where Ken's going in there doing crazy damage, huge CC on everyone, and all of Acer Squadron is just frozen, standstill, I'm not too sure if they have it in them to have a successful team fight here.
No.
I don't know. I'm seeing Arctic Viper wants to have a little chat with us. What's he got? I hope he's not too upset with what we've been saying. It's nothing personal here.
Mid-game? I don't think we're going to be getting this.
Hey, look, you never know. We've had him mid-game before, but
that's true.
After we'll be talking to him like
this. Jinx is 4-2, very farmed up. We'll see if Jinx is enough to be able to stop it. That's going to be in 2 inhibitors going down with the Baron buff. It's
2 waves coming in. It's going to be pushing for the end here.
Does have some hard wave clear, but
the Victor damage coming in.
Yeah, the Victor damage is just so insane. They don't have a front line to protect this Jinx to be able to do this.
3 cannons mowing down the tower.
Away at this point. Victor all on the side. Cannon engages usually with Pop. The zone is over here. Nami pops into the wave. Rattling trying to pick off Victor, but
doesn't matter. Zaya 3 hits.
It is just Nami alive. I've seen Nami 1v5 before, but it is not going to happen this time. And the victory is going to go over to Titan for a 2-0 sweep.
Double 2-0s. Thursday
Yeah.
tradition. Even in playoffs. Even in playoffs.
Tradition. And so it was a double back-to-back 2-0s right there. Hard-fought game from both teams. I mean, it was a little bit of a stalemate for a bit, but I think we're actually blessed with an interview at this point.
That's right.
Yeah, Arctic Viper, the cold resistant snake, is here, ready to talk with us, I think. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh,
Yes.
Also, first off, mad respect to Titan Gaming Cobalt. I mean, they're clearly the best at Division 2. I mean, every time you see them play, they're just clinical with everything they do. Very, very hard team to play against. We were the only team so far to get game off them, so we at least have that going for us.
That's true. That is true. We were saying, you know, if there's anyone that can do it, it's you guys, but it just didn't follow through over there, which I know you guys hoped that it would. But you guys played hard, you know what I mean? You got to give yourselves a pat on the back. It was just we picked up on a couple things. There was mismanaged team fights, and realistically, that seems like your only problem. Lane phases, you guys were great. You were able to keep up literally 100%, even with them. It just came down purely to the team fighting.
Absolutely, it's definitely something that we're gonna have to, go back to the drawing board and try to pick up. Because honestly, at the beginning of the year, that was one of our strong suits, was the team fighting. And so yeah, it's honestly a little disappointing with how we played some of those team fights. I'm gonna put a lot of that on me. I think I made a couple bad calls in there. And yeah, I mean, like I said though, mad respect to Titan Gaming. They definitely, I mean, they played pretty much perfect today.
Hey man, either way, you were here. You were able to face against them. You did well the whole split. Anyway, that's what it comes down to. You guys were able to show off today. Even if that didn't end up with wins for you guys, you still did your best. And I think if you're the best now, then you have nothing to really strive for. It's always a grind, man.
That's true.
That's right.
That's true, right. At the end of the day, you still made it to the playoffs.
Yep.
So you're a team that can fully compete in this division. And, next year it might get harder, it might get easier based off how hard you work. So you got to go out there to keep grinding solo queue, keep grinding clash games, flex games, you name it, and you guys are going to pop up. The potential's there. Anybody can tell you that. So, I mean, I hope to see you guys in the finals next split, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you got it.
That's it. And then, so, the jungling, the only thing is you spend a lot of time in the bot lane, and you're getting punished for it pretty hard. I mean, we saw you go over to your camps after, and they'd be wiped. Volibear was taking them all because he knows you're down there. What was going through your mind at that point? Were you hoping for some big plays or trying to get Jinx ahead or anything?
Yeah, so kind of like I said before the match started, I kind of, I put it on me. I wanted to go through, I wanted to make the plays come through me. And I probably indexed a little too hard into that. But going in, their game plan was, we know that they like to focus top against us a lot. And so we were hoping to kind of counter that and make plays on the bot side. But their bot side, every time I was near, they played safe. I spent a lot of time there, as you guys said. And like you said, I got punished for it. They just played it well.
Yeah, and it was unfortunate because they worked together so well, you know what I mean? Titan, anytime you go up for your blue buff or something, Volibear's there, and there's Mordekaiser right there, and if your team just couldn't rotate fast enough because it's already happening at that point. So, I mean, the best thing you can do coming out of that is more self-aware, more vision up there, and try to, you know what I'm saying? Or start taking his blue side camps. That's really it. But outside of that, I mean, you had fantastic engages. That just damage wasn't there for your team. That's the only sad part.
Yeah, appreciate the tips. I'll be sure to look to implement them in the future to improve.
You got it. You got it. The talent's there. We like it.
All right, man. Good game. Thanks for talking to us.
Yeah, thanks for having me, guys.
Thanks.
Nice guy.
Nice guy. Nice guy.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, it's like he said, you want to funnel everything. They knew Ratlin was their carry. They tried to funnel everything through it. It just didn't work out.
I mean,
it just didn't. Yeah.
He's in the playoffs. His whole team's in the playoffs. They made it pretty far. It's hard to come off a loss like that. I'm sure during, when we're casting the games, we're casting to be entertaining. We're not really trying to hit anyone personally. It's not really
no, nothing.
I hope he doesn't feel that way. But with that said, we're gonna go right into another interview. Worldmaker again, the main man, Faker himself, as he says, and Ragnar, the absolute god man himself as well.
Wow.
Whoa.
A two-man interview. This is
Wow,
fantastic.
this
I
is
mean,
nice right here.
We got a functioning respiratory system in this
Yeah.
instance.
So, I mean, first, how do you feel? You're going to the finals.
I feel great. And I just hope I see Fish there. That's my biggest one from Dark Side Knights.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's going to be a little heated competition if it comes out to that.
Yeah.
That's it.
Knowing Fish going against Proton, they 2-0'd them last week or 2 weeks ago. So I expect Fish to come to final strong, and we're just gonna have a fun time.
Well, yeah, that's all it's about sometimes, having fun, but also winning. That's the two main things you really want to do. And it seems like that's the two things you were following while playing Mordekaiser.
Oh, yeah.
I
I think it's just they didn't acknowledge the Mordekaiser potential. Fun 2 games, I guess.
All right, and so the crazy thing to us is Mordekaiser made it through and Victor made it through. We couldn't understand what was going on with that, and I'm sure Worldmaker was saying, "Listen, guys, they didn't ban them. You grab them right away. Get these guys." Yeah,
that was 100% what Maker said.
And he knows exactly. He's playing some mind games with them over there to leave those picks unbanned. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Worldmaker, he's too good. I would love to see the Worldmaker challenge. So what you need to do is you need to find the last place team of the SLS, and you coach them and get them into the finals. And then we'll say, who are the best coach in the LCS or the SLS history?
I mean, I don't have that confidence, but same. I kind of I know my limits.
Oh, damn.
But yeah, if I have that challenge, I would do.
Work on it. I would love to see that. I would love to see, and you can still keep coaching Titan too on top of it. Just put as much.
You're gonna make the strats.
Yeah, challenge yourself as much as possible. And say, you know what? I take it back. Just coach every team in the SLS. Really, really challenge yourself.
Okay. All right. Okay.
It's a big ask. It's a big ask.
All right. Well,
it's a big ask.
Well, thank you both for joining us. Great work on that one. Excellent job. And good luck next week. Can't wait to see you out there.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, guys. Good games.
Win.
I mean, that's that, guys.
That's
it.
Fantastic
That's
from
that.
these teams.
Part 1 of the semifinals done. We're moving
Bada bing.
to part 2 over here, so it's going to be wild.
Yeah,
it's going to be wild. I mean, this is where we find out what the other half of this finals is looking like. And I don't know. I mean, I'm sure here at the desk we all have our predictions for the macro team. What do you think it is?
I think they both lose.
Really?
Yes.
Really? That's a shocking
What,
thing.
like a scandal takes them both out?
So essentially, if you look at the rats here, one rat is looking intense, the other is looking friendly.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, they're still both stinky ass rats.
Exactly. So they both lose.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just in case one of them won, what team would you pick?
If I had to pick a rat,
Yeah.
it would probably be the nice, cute rats.
Yes.
That
Right.
is Academy, yes.
And he has a green thumb, as can be. You can see the pitchfork. We got the agricultural background. Dude. That other one, dude, he's probably gonna die tomorrow, man. That guy is so
looking
juiced up on whatever he's on.
He's a plague rat.
Dark Souls around.
Oh my god, he's gonna poison me, shoot him up, kill him.
I don't know. I mean, you guys are saying Academy. Hey, what's your take on
Dude,
it?
I think macro gaming. Think about it, right? Think about it. Macro Academy, it's a farming rat, right? But gaming, they might be aggressive, right? So they could technically try to
They
win.
definitely look rabid.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm going to split it too. I'm going to say macro gaming on this one. Just to
there you
keep
go.
things interesting. Just to keep things
At the end of the day, though, no matter who wins, we all lose.
Yeah,
that's one way to put it.
But on the flip side, Dark Side Knights versus CPG Proton. What are we looking at here?
It's tough. I mean, I'm gonna be the first one to say it. I'm saying Darkseid Knight.
I'm gonna be the first one to say it too. They ripped off FaZe Clan's logo.
Well, I think Darkseid only because it reminds me of the Tree Sentinel from Elden Ring.
Right. And
that was that was an annoying bummer.
That was I'll tell you that right now. That one took me a little bit of time. You know, all I want to do is get into the city, and I can't because that little guy is killing me a million times over. So that was sad. But
I think there's 5 of them in total in that game.
Is there really?
Yep. You got 2 Draconics, a double, and then a solo.
The best thing I saw was somebody put like a tweet out, and it was like, for all the new players wondering how to get the horse, you have to kill the tree guardian at the beginning of the game. The tree. And so all these people were trying to kill to get the horse and just getting annihilated. So I feel all bad for all the people that put Elden Ring down and said, I give up. I can't get the horse. I'm done with this. So.
Yeah. That's not who the game was made for. If you're giving up, you don't deserve to play it, to be honest.
Exactly.
But yeah, CPG Proton versus Darkseid Knights, that's going to be tomorrow. And we got Macro Gaming versus Macro Academy. Both matchups probably going to be pretty insane. I would definitely suggest showing up 7 p.m.
7 p.m. sharp.
I mean, it's going to be the same thing as
It's going to be a beautiful thing.
Probably even crazier because Macro Gaming has the rats.
That's right.
They're dangerous little animals. They can be cute when they squeak. You know,
Ooh,
they're nice little guys.
Can I get that? Play that back.
Anyway, so I think we're gonna throw this stream over to Derek. You guys know
Good old Derek.
Derek, you know, he casts.
Good guy, Derek.
He's a cool man. I think he's streaming right now. We're gonna probably. I'm not gonna say that. Don't worry.
Yeah,
We're probably gonna go ahead and send it over to him.
Yeah.
Give him some love. He's a cool dude. Say hi.
Yeah, say hi.
And from us, I mean, we'll see you guys tomorrow night. But for tonight, I'm about to go to bed.
Same.
So I'll catch you. I'll catch you next time, guys.
Take it easy, boys.
Take it easy.
Please enjoy.